Alright. I have one of the mics working because of the problem here. So I'm not giving me on my earphones. Why the fucking hell? We're talking about some fucking sorry bitches. I'm fucking people. Hear me now. Should be able to hear me anyway. Just oh fuck. What is wrong with the microphone? Phone. Oh, it's working. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You want to pop on that? Like Lisa. Pop on. Talk about Zuzu and Fast X or Mario movie we saw. We can badly go pictures today. Because Peach was kicking out a bit. Considering she's supposed to be asking fucking bro. It was like kids and that. But I didn't watch the Fast X movie though. Which had a bit of that sort of fucking out the road. Take it like it's fucking 10 minutes. Because every review of it, she gets beaten up even worse than like boy in animal property get fucking played in Puerto Rico with the walls of reality crashing down on him. So first of all, I know this fucking silly drinking bitch little bit. It was all like, oh, I just thought this fucking oh man, I said, oh, that's furious. Switch off. Oh, fucking, oh, no, oh, enjoy. Like, yeah, well, fucking, yeah. I don't know what's happening recently, but he's been making films that I'm missing, like, even though John Wick 4 had a bit too much masculine action for him, but like so, and now he's like in the fucking well, seems like from his fucking thumbnail, it hates the Fast and Furious. Bitch, it's about the whole way. You don't take it too seriously. It's not heavily based on fucking facts or logic. But great possibilities of all these toy bitches and the fucking one star about it much. I was like, hello, Fast and Furious, one head, wait, fucking 1997. why I don't listen to me. Because I'm too far ahead in the future. Now I've got back upon Fast and Furious, and because the fucking critical soy drink, I liked it. So it comes. And then so they've been talking much about it, so even though, oh yeah, it's really good, oh, I would see it, I go, yeah, you always see it, it's like, oh yeah, it's really good, but what's the hell, why is it real good? And I'm like, sorry, man, it's like, fucking, yeah, you don't take those who don't, because it's fucking masculine action, but now in that situation where it's not masculine action, they'll laugh at fucking Rambo, which Zeus was basically fucking Norwegian Rambo. So now it is. I'm a fucking guy anyway. I don't remind probably of how fucking some bitch around the world that things die around was so fucking sorry. They fucking up masculine action to see, hey, fuck, how are you doing, man? I'm so fucking masculine. You can't tell me what to fucking do. Because Zeus was not. It means apparently the fucking white knuckles sort of like testosterone rage you get when you fucking versing fucking, in this case it was Nazis. But what are you versing? Probably read that, realize also is make you look like a right so little bitch. Which he does. I mean, he's old and all, so all those that got more testosterone than little silly bitches. None of them are really talking about those Zeus. So, because they're silly little bitches. Like, oh yeah, you better that time. Oh, fucking action wasn't up. Now you have to fucking get on to Zeus. Even though he's fucking really nasty. Bit slow then. Which I fucking was expecting when fucking critical soy drinking big fucking liked it. Like, oh, we can't be fucking full of masculine action all the way through. But some masculine action bits. And as I said, no female kicking ass. Oh, physically anyway. Oh, had times. There's no bad fucking doing small shots and throwing those around. No. That's how fucking people like it. But I don't want to look at that. I don't want to look at that fucking little silly codes. Handles and that kind of stuff. Say, little son bitch. You fuck off and watch the fucking Gilly bad shite. That's it. It's like bitches. Handle me out. as well. Out SOY little bitch. Yeah. They don't remember how little fucking certified bitch. Fucking determined the fucking dope. Sorry, little bitches. The one of fucking Mario Brothers. Oh, yeah. He's just really tough. Even though the fucking make Mario and Luigi fucking man up at the end. Even though they are man up all the way through. That's the thing with these soft little bitch cunts. Just stayed up, you know, they'll beat your fat bubble. Well, it's my working and all. That's it. Fucking cunts. Just see it fucking wacky. It was a book. That's me posing sometimes. Fucking someone. Fucking ring. Bluetooth fucking earphones on with the mic. Piece of shit. But it's mic's on fucking. I'm gonna see if mic's fucking working. I was fucking jury. You lost like you wasn't there. What was there? No, I did fuck. Wrong with this monk. He's fucking shit. Okay. Fucking mic's fucking there. Piece of shit. What the fuck? She fucking fuck. Piece of shit. That's it. That's like fucking. See, man, you piece of shit. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. But I'm so fucking masculine. I can fucking handle this shit. All the just so fucking piece of shit. We better now. Yep, there we go. There we fucking go. Oh. Whatever the fucking problem was, it was a case of having to fucking totally close the fucking. I was like going out of the studio, but even going out of the studio, it was all the shit. Like, so you had to like close the fucking StreamYard pit and then reload it back in. I think because I say I had Bluetooth earphones on it, and it doesn't like having Bluetooth earphones for some reason. It fucking acts like really weird. But yeah, back to it sounding fucking good. Some fucking around. I mean, Slasher, he had problems with his fucking mic and that shit. You know, I say some things just don't fucking like, and I think, fuck's sake, just put the fucking mic on and fucking like whatever fucking mic settings it was on. Fucking, it was shit. But so masculine. I know they're a bit so fucking some stupid fucking problem. It's like, oh yeah, you just quit out with it all, fucking reboot it in. Might have been a bad fucking. Well, I think it was because I had my Bluetooth earphones on. But yeah, fucking Fast X. Yeah, some good masculine action in it. So the ending, even though it's not the ending of the story, because it's a two-part, could be a three-part. Yeah, soy cum bitches. They're like, no, no, watch the Mario movie. Oh, the Mario movie is very good. And you soy little cunt. This fucking, you fucking arrested, developed fucking soy nerd bitch. Well, soy nerd bitches for you. Just don't fucking wanna fucking watch masculine action. And there's not fucking streaming much because they haven't got really much to talk about because they're all like little soy cunts. They're probably watching fucking reruns of fucking Buffy the Vampire, aren't they? Little soy cunts in there, soy little fucking echo bubble chamber. Don't want to hear about fucking how fucking Fast and Furious X fucking is masculine action because they're like, yeah. I thought the Fast and Furious was stupid. It's like, yeah, because you're a soy little bitch. You've been told to fucking believe that, you fucking little man. Fucking corrupt puppet. You fucking. Oh, what's it called? These are sheeple anyway. Fucking little soy cunts. And they haven't seen Zusos. But does anyone want to talk about? Because I've seen fucking Mario fucking Brothers now, even though, yeah, say, all right, film and that because he at least fucking made Mario and Luigi fucking man up at the end. Not gonna spoil it, but Peach, it doesn't fucking kick ass all the time in it, even though she like made her into like a right ass kicking, like fucking hell. How did Bowser capture Peach if Peach was so much of an ass? But Bowser is in this, and in the game he was supposed to be quite tough and that. So yeah, but there was all right scenes in it and that. But it was more for kids, even though adults could get some enjoyment out of it. But I've got some enjoyment out of it, and that there was some good scenes in it, and that. Had a lot of fucking references to Mario, so everyone would have been pleased. Apart from Wario, I didn't see Wario there. There's been a few other characters, but Wario was quite noticeable because he had Wario World and all that shit. Maybe he's the main bad guy in number two because they're probably going to do a number two, aren't they? He definitely did well. And there's sort of like bit of a spoiler, but at the end they sort of like make it out like Wario and Luigi are living in sort of like Mario fucking land. What they call it, some mushroom city, I think it's called, or some mushroom kingdom. That's it. Yeah, it's called the Mushroom Kingdom, where like yeah, they use a lot of fucking references and that. So if you're into your Mario and that, yeah, you'll fucking like Mario Brothers. I'd say I didn't mind it, but it was more for kids. Eh, yeah, I thought, yeah, they did an all right job enough to entertain the adults, but it was heavily kid based, and that with the jokes and when they was sort of like singing sort of stuff and that. Sort of jokes where you see him coming from a mile off, but when you're a kid, it's the first time you see it, and so it'll be real funny when you're a kid. But yeah, oh, that's also no, that is not for kids. Definitely not for kids. Because yeah, a lot of fucking adult fucking masculine action goes down in that. Bit of a slow burn, as I say. Because for the first 10 minutes, fuck all really happens. And usually in action films, the first 10 or 20 minutes, fuck all really happens. But this fuck all really does happen. But after the first 10 minutes, it gets fucking going. And not a total fucking all out massacre from start to finish. Because there's it's like suspense moments in it. Oh, quite some good masculine action scenes in it. I'm surprised that these soy-nerd bitches even liked it myself. But luckily enough, though, they're not talking about it that much. So they're not going to infect it like they did the fucking Fast and Furious. Because now they're like, oh yeah, let's watch number 1 now. Because everyone's going on about fucking number fucking 10 being good. And they know there's going to be a number 11 out. So they probably don't want to look like soy cunts with the John Wicks where they're all like, oh, I should really watch 1, 2, and 3, shouldn't I? Yeah, I think you fucking should. Soy nerd bitches. Fucking hell. Imagine how soy you've got to fucking be if you haven't seen any of the John Wicks. Because if you haven't seen number 1, because all your friends told you it was a bit stupid that a little puppy got killed, so that's why he goes on a rampage. But by number 2, you'd have thought, well, it couldn't have been that stupid. And then obviously, number 3, you're thinking, right, well, I've got to fucking watch these because fucking. And then obviously, but soy cunts, soy nerd little bitches, fucking not fucking wanting to watch any masculine action because it's too much for them. Most of them couldn't even follow the plot. It was funny as fuck with the rookie critic, the soy cunt. The rookie soy cunt critic, he should be called. You're like, oh, why are these people fucking doing shit? Oh. I thought there was some kind of secret organisation. Like, well, why are they doing all this shit to him in the open? I thought they wanted to be secret. It's like, no, they're not secret. They're the fucking management of the fucking continental hotels. They make sure that no one can kill anyone in them, or they go and kill you, which they try and do. It's like, you fucking slow little bitch. This is what happens when you don't watch fucking masculine action. Oh, and then these soy cunts don't want to be fucking reminded of how soy the fuckers are. Oh, yeah, I got a guest. Shit. Hey, Sasha. Hey, Sasha.
What's up, man?
Yeah, fucking sorry. I didn't see you in the fucking
It was only a couple seconds.
Yeah, right, yeah. I was saying it was one of them where usually I'll hear the boop because but fucking I didn't hear the boop, and so I was thinking, oh, You would have been in there for more than a minute or two, but fucking
Not even.
yeah, yeah. Whew. Just got me some beer.
Jens, I gotta tell you something. I have never seen a John Wick movie.
Oh,
It's not that I didn't want to. I would watch them. I just never got the
yeah.
chance
Well,
to
there we
sit down and
go.
watch them.
Yeah,
I just never got the chance to
yeah.
sit
Well,
down
that's
and watch
like saying you've never had a threesome, innit? It's
them.
it's
No, I
not because
never have. No.
yeah, but it's not because you didn't want one. It's because the
Well, the
occasion
opportunity
hasn't.
never arose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I did see the end of one of the John Wick movies. I can't remember which one it was. I think he like fell off a roof.
3.
That was 3. That was the end of 3.
Yeah, because his mate Shane.
Yeah, the guy from Deadwood, right?
Yeah. Oh, Lovejoy is a British sort of. Before he did, but yeah, the dude from Deadwood. We call him Lovejoy in Britain. Yeah, he shoots John Wick off the. Well,
Yeah, he had
he
like a roof, like an office on his rooftop or something.
no, it's like a skyscraper, but it has like them skyscrapers that aren't just built straight up. They have like panels coming off, and he hits a few of the panels that like slope down, where he sort of like breaks his fall enough that he doesn't die.
Yeah, that's the only one I've seen any of. I was just like flipping through the channels and stopped on it.
Yeah, well, that's a good one. That because that's the one where they defend the Continental, and they're all like coming in and like he's shooting shot over them and that.
But I would watch the John Wick movies. However, I don't think I would bring myself to watch any more Fast and Furious movies. I've seen the first one. I didn't like it. What the fuck was it? I saw another one with the. It was the guy. He was the little kid in Sling Blade. Have you ever seen Sling Blade? You ever seen Sling Blade?
No, I don't think I have.
You never saw Sling Blade with Billy Bob Thornton? Mm-hmm. No, never saw that.
No.
French fried potatoes. No.
No.
Well, he was a little kid in Sling Blade, and in the Fast and Furious movies, he's grown up. I think it was Tokyo Drift. I saw some of that one at my friend's house. Those Fast and Furious movies, they look fucking so stupid to me. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the first one, and I thought it was fucking stupid.
Yeah, popcorn movies is the one of them where you don't take it serious.
Yeah, I know you're supposed to turn your brain off and just enjoy it, but sometimes it's just not all. It doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't, click for me. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Well, there is some scenes where because you haven't seen any of the rest apart from like 1, 2, and because I think Tokyo Drift was sort of like 3, but they didn't call it number 3, or it could have been.
It
But
wasn't
anyway,
numbered. Yeah, I know it wasn't. They didn't number it.
yeah. Well, cut a long story short, you haven't seen it past 4 because when it goes past 4, they've been building, they've been gradually getting more fucking like the Bond films. What?
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that as the fucking series progresses, they seem to become more superhuman than anything.
Well, yeah, they try and outdo the stunts. So, well, not superhuman.
No, not even the stunts. People are telling me that in their fist fights and stuff, they're doing like superhuman shit.
No, because it's Vin Diesel, and so
I'm
like
just
Vin
going
Diesel.
I'm just going by what I've heard. Anyway.
Yeah, no. The action, but they're action films. You know, when obviously the fucking main stars do get fucking a bit powered up because they're supposed, because it's, as I say, it's a like turn your brain off movie. Like it's like Commando, but in cars, where it's a bit corny, but they know it's a bit corny, but they don't care as long as they're getting good action scenes going, because the action scenes started having to top themselves. So when it got up to number fucking 7 or something, there's a scene where about 5 or 6 cars link up in some kind of fucking conga line to bring down this helicopter.
Jesus.
Yeah,
That
that
sounds
that was the great. Yeah, they calmed it down a little bit, but there was still some crazy shit. But that's the thing with them. It's like popcorn movies. It's one of them where they have Charlize Theron in number 10, right? She's getting the shit beaten out of her by these dudes, right? And these dudes are supposed to be fucking top trained military fucking
Oh
bodyguards and
yeah,
that.
of course, because Charlize Theron always has to be beating up dudes in her movies now.
Yeah. Right. Well, they're kicking it so hard that any normal dude always got enough muscle around his ribs, but has still got
Would be
one or
pissing blood.
well, well, sort of, yeah.
When she
But
gets up and she schools them all, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I
are.
know. Dude, you think I needed to
But
see the movie to know that a scene like that would happen with Charlize Theron in it?
yeah. But apart from that, and Brie Larson gets shot. Pity he won't right in the head. But
He's in the new one? Jesus Christ, they put her in the new one?
Oh, she only has a bit part in it because she plays a sort of like contact agent that like
She plays a piece of wood. So she's just being
yeah.
herself. She's just being
Oh,
herself.
there's a scene where she beats up 2 dudes though. I was
Of
pissing
course
it.
there is. Of course there is.
Yeah. It was like I was expecting Charlie Theron to beat up some dudes, but I wasn't expecting Brie Larson. Which about like whacking up.
Yeah, she probably
And
beats
then
up
she gets a shotgun
two
and
dudes the
shoots it.
size, two dudes the size of the Road Warriors, probably, right?
Yeah. And she gets this shotgun and shoots it, and her arms fly back like from the kickback.
From the recoil, yeah.
Yeah, recoil, kickback, yeah.
But no Fast and Furious movies for me. I'm good. I
Yeah,
also
well,
don't like Vin Diesel. I really don't like Vin Diesel.
yeah. There is a lot of people who fucking will find sort of Vin Diesel a bit sort of like too masculine and
Too
too.
masculine. He's not He's not. He's cheesy. That motherfucker is a cheese
Yeah,
ball. He's
you
a
like
cheese
masculine.
ball.
Yeah,
Cheese
well, that's what it's
ball.
like in Commando, wasn't it? It was one of them where he's so masculine that he can do cheesy movies and not give a fuck, like Arnie did with Commando. Like, yeah, it's a cheesy movie, but fuck it.
No, he is cheesy in general. He himself, his persona, his existence, cheesy.
Well, you don't say that to the Dorettos or the Torettos.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck their family.
Hey, I love it though, because right, which I fucking loved, you guaranteed some great masculine car action, which Vin Diesel delivered. Real corny like, but he delivered.
But it's still Vin Diesel, so I'm staying away. I tried to watch Bloodshot. I wanted to watch Bloodshot because I used to collect the Bloodshot comics. I like the character. I couldn't get past the first 15 fucking minutes of the movie because of Vin Diesel.
Yeah. I watched all that movie, right? And I'll tell you something. It's all right, like, but the other fucking fight scene where it's so CGI'd, it fucking
Ruins the whole thing.
well, no, it it sort of ruins that scene a bit because it's so CGI'd that they didn't have enough time to make it really good, and so there's parts of it that is pretty bad. You know, when you can tell it's CGI because it's blurry as fuck, and you can't really.
Or it looks too much like a video game with a
Yeah,
real background, you know?
yeah. It looked like it was in half sort of production, where it was like, right, okay, now we just got to fucking touch up a few fucking bits on it, and then we can release it. But yeah, and so yeah, I wasn't so fucking pleased with that. So
I mean, even though I knew Vin Diesel was in it already, I tried to give it a chance because I used to collect the comics.
yeah, I didn't mind it, like, because it had some masculine action in. And you know me, with
Yeah,
no
I
retreat,
know.
no
Yes,
surrender.
I
I
know.
don't give a
Masculine
fuck how
action.
corny
Yes.
it is. Yeah, because have you seen Zusu?
No, no. Uh,
Oh,
the fucking something about a dog, right? Does it have something to do with a dog?
well, he does have a dog. Yeah, probably some sad cunt fuck who was like, oh yeah. What I liked about Zuzu was that his dog fucking like was basically one of the luckiest dogs ever because it survives. Do you think he would? I thought there was plenty of times it was rather going to get shot out and blown up, but because he's going up against Nazis. Bit of a spoiler. There is a few stages where the Nazis do try and kill the dog, but you know it fucking gets
You could go
lucky.
ahead. You could go ahead and spoil the movie. I think it's probably gonna be a while before I see it.
I know, because hopefully I'll be getting a fucking PC soon, and then I can probably get it on like a streaming service and that, and watch it with you online sort of thing.
Yeah, how soon before you get in your computer? Probably fucking 3 years, right?
No, it's got to be in about a month because I'm fucking getting sick and tired of having to do these streams on my phone, and then there's stuff I can't show, and then there's like easier things you can do on a laptop or a PC on a stream that fucking sometimes you can't even do on a phone. And if you can do it
Yeah,
on a phone,
yeah,
it's a
I know.
lot fucking trickier. And so yeah, I need to get myself a PC or a laptop. Probably I'm gonna get myself a laptop because they're easier to fucking set up and um
And you can move your
can't tell
laptop.
you about. Yeah, laptops are easier to
Right.
fucking.
Yeah, you're not
But
gonna be picking up your desktop to fucking go to the living room and fucking stream.
mm, yeah, it's one of them where with a laptop you can fucking basically stream anywhere where fucking you want, basically, if you can receive a signal.
Oh, I'm doing the movie tomorrow. If you want to come through, let me know.
All right. Yeah, because a fucking thing it one. I'll tell you something, right? You want to do Trick or Treat because that's a movie that fucking is one.
All right. See, all right.
You've
I
seen it
know.
though.
Yeah, I've seen it. I did that. I did a solo movie review on that probably like 2 years ago. But that's
Oh, right.
the solo movie reviews. I was kind of not wanting to end up doing more reviews of movies I already talked about. But I guess it could be better. You know, it would be better if it's not just me talking about it. So yeah, I guess somewhere down the line I'll do Trick or Treat. I have a bunch of movies lined up, so Trick or Treat I'll put on the list.
Yeah, because like that's another movie where I'll just cream over like I did with No Retreat, No Surrender, where you won't hear a bad word from me from that. It, it's like a 10 out of 10. It's getting a 10 out of 10, you know. If fucking Darius starts going pumpy ass, fucking like professional critic, where he gives it a 5. Fuck it. Why do you write it? Oh,
All right.
blah.
Well, I bet you Siskel and Ebert didn't like Trick or Treat.
Oh,
Oh, all right, yeah, I forgot. You probably didn't have those fucking. You probably don't know those two. They were the big time movie critics here in America in the '80s.
oh yeah,
Siskel and Ebert.
yeah. Now, because like, yeah, they used to like sit in like cinema seats, didn't they?
Yeah,
Doing
and
reviews. Yeah.
they hated every single horror movie that came out because they were always complaining about how women are the ones that are hunted and women are the ones that are getting killed. And I'm thinking to myself while they're bitching about this, like, I don't think these guys truly watch the movies because in about 90% of those horror movies in the 80s and 90s, the sole survivor is the girl.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever fucking noticed that?
Oh, I did. That's why I didn't really like multiple horror movies because I always thought, well, how tough of a fucking monster are you if you get beat by a girl?
All right, well, it's also sometimes it's not them getting beat by the girl, it's them like doing something stupid, like something like Freddy will fall into a trap or some shit like that, you know?
Yeah, well, they have to, don't they? Because a girl, fuck, it's one of them where there was just sort of like, well, we'll get the girl to survive because who's ever watching these horror movies is probably wishing that there was the girlfriend. Oh yeah, she survived against a fucking Axmania.
But
She admit,
I can't even really think of too many horror movies off the top of my head where a guy is the sole survivor. I can't really think of too many.
no, there's mainly just Evil Dead, isn't they?
Well, I guess Trick or Treat.
No, because he's not the sole survivor.
I'm all right, not the sole survivor, but he survived.
Yeah, but
Shocker,
his bed
shocker,
survives in that.
shocker, he
Don't think
survived.
because spoiler, she helps him defeat. Well, sort of like defeats Sammy Care.
But Shocker is another one that's a man survives. Okay, there's
Yeah,
two.
yeah,
There's two.
and like recently, but once again, it was a dude in his bed that wrong turn.
Okay,
You ever see that?
I keep confusing Wrong Turn with Cabin Fever.
Yeah, wrong turn's the one where fucking
Which one has the girl Eliza Dushku in it?
oh I don't know. But wrong turn is the one where
You
there's
know that
about
chick,
six of them.
the hot brunette chick from Bring It On. You don't know that girl, Eliza Dushku?
No, unless she sucks me off, and even if she sucks me off, I probably
Oh,
wouldn't know that.
okay. Oh, okay. Remembering attractive women is gay. I got you guys.
No, remembering the names is fucking hard. But anyway, wrong turn is the one where there's about six of them, and like two of them survive at the end, where they're like mutant hillbillies.
Yeah, the hill. There's one. Yeah, one of them had hillbilly people hunting them, right?
Yeah. That's the wrong turn.
Okay.
Where
All right. I
fucking
did see some of that one. Then.
like yeah, the dude and the bear survive at the end. Or I think a dude and two beds because like there's six of them. But I think rather a dude. I know definitely a dude and a bed survive at the end, and the other four get killed. But yeah,
But
mostly the bear would
I
survive.
knew one of them had that girl in it. She was the girl who played Schwarzenegger's daughter in fucking True Lies. She was real young at that point.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know you don't know. I'm explaining it.
Well, the only sort of like bad names I know is Kim
Bird name?
Cattrall.
Bird name?
Yeah, women. We call in England we call them
I
birds
know. I know.
because you know why we call them birds.
I'm not British, but I know a lot of the lingo.
Yeah, but do you know why women are called birds? Or dudes call them birds
Because
in
they're
the UK?
chirping all the time.
sort of, and they come and go. You know what I mean? Like birds, they just come and go.
I figured it had something to do with the constant chirping.
Mm. And the shit on you. Yeah, but mainly you call birds because it's like, yeah, they'll come and go.
What about bloke? Is bloke more British or is that Australian?
Oh yeah, bloke
Is
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 sort
that
of like British.
British or Australian or both?
British in it because Australians are British really, but like a bloke. But mate, they use mate where we use mate. Like, all right, mate. But yeah, I don't know why it's called bloke, but it means a
It
dude.
sounds funny.
Well,
I think it sounds funny. I like it.
yeah.
I'm down with the usage of bloke.
Mm. Yeah, it might be stands for something like because women usually will say like, "Oh, is that your bloke?" It might mean some disrespect, but I don't know because it might be women's lingo. Oh, yeah.
But I think maybe around Halloween time I'll do a trick or treat because
Oh yeah,
I want to save some of the horror movies for around
yeah.
Halloween
Oh
time.
well, that's a good Halloween movie because it happens all on Halloween, doesn't it?
Or I think the last day of it. Yeah, I think the last day of it is on when he holds the death
Yeah,
concert, the
yeah,
death
yeah,
concert at the high school.
yeah. Because the record gets played at midnight on Halloween,
Yeah.
and so yeah, it's sort of like the film is sort of like all the way through Halloween, and then sort of like the
Yeah, there's
last sort of
no
night of
mentions of
Halloween.
Halloween though until the day of Halloween in that movie. That always made me wonder why it's called Trick or Treat.
No, because yeah, well, yeah, they no, but thingy, the bit where like I don't know if you can remember, but he's talking to his mate because he's grounded and he's in his house and he's talking to his mate who's
Yeah,
at the
his
like
nerd friend,
school.
right?
Yeah, his nerd mate who's at the school disco, and he can hear in the background the tape is playing of like the album backwards. So
Uh-huh.
fucking Sammy Kirk and fucking um manifest himself there, and it's like, oh, are you playing the tape? And he's like, yeah. He's like, oh, it's all that. So he just hangs up the phone, runs out, but before as he's running out, there's a trick or treater. And she's like, oh, trick or treat. And so, because he's in a rush, he just chucks all the fucking treats in the bag. And she's like, oh, wow, yeah. So I think,
Yeah, and then I remember the fucking the bully. His bully shows up at his house, and then all of a sudden the fucking
lanterns,
the
yeah.
jack o' lanterns just burst
Yeah.
up into flames. He's like, "Stay away from me, man!"
Yeah. I don't know what you did to her, but you melted her ears.
Yeah, even though he tried to fucking kill him before by putting weights in his backpack and pushing him into the fucking pool. He literally tried to kill him before.
Well,
Fucking
no,
asshole.
no, no. He didn't. He didn't try to kill him. He tried to put the fear that he was going to die, but he pushed him in the shallow end, wasn't it? But
Yeah,
he doesn't know he's in the shallow end. But all he had to do was like stand up. But he
no,
thinks he's in the deep end, so he's trying to get that backpack off, and then that bird.
yeah,
Oh,
but he come on, he very well could have killed him. Skippy from Family Ties wasn't really,
no,
he wasn't a manly man, so he was pretty fragile.
yeah, but I don't. I think if he'd have stopped that bird going in to save him, and didn't save him, then yeah, he tried killing him, but he let the bear go in and save him because he was pranking him. He wasn't wanting to kill him. He just wanted him to fucking
He was
think
they
he
were
was going to
bullying the
kill
shit
him.
out of him. They were bullying the
Oh
shit.
yeah, well yeah, well because he's like a fucking rockhead, isn't he? Like a metalhead. And
Yeah, metalheads were looked down upon.
Ragman.
In certain schools, metalheads were looked down upon because there weren't very many metalheads in certain schools.
Yeah, Ragman. That's what it's called. Calls himself the
Yeah,
Ragman.
Ragman, or as I know
Yeah,
him, Skippy from Family Ties.
yeah. Well, he plays a good part though in it because like he has that sort of like where he does seem like one of them lonely like rockers who fucking are a loner and that, and have like one nerdy mate, and he's just listening to these Black
He's
Sabbath.
got he's got the room full of metal posters.
Yeah, like he ripped some good fucking posters down.
But yeah, I enjoy that movie. I like that movie.
Yeah.
I never saw the other Trick or Treat, the one with the little midget creature. I never saw that one.
Well, it ain't gonna beat Sammy Care because when the fucking you like rock, heavy metal and rock and that
Well,
shit.
Sammy Carr only lasted one movie, so he's not some unstoppable demon. They never gave him a sequel.
No, well, I think it was so good. It was like we don't even need to give him a sequel. That is so good. It's still fucking one of them where the soundtrack and all, because the soundtrack was really
Yeah,
fucking
it was
good.
all metal. It was all metal.
Yeah, but it was done by Fast Track.
Yeah, but they played other metal bands in it, right? They played other metal bands.
No. There was like metal artists in the film, but they never played any of their music because I had the album, and the album, um, I think it's was it Fast Way or Fast Track, somewhat fast, somewhat.
Here, I'll look it up.
Yeah, bring up the album cover if you can. That's great with Sammy Care. I drew that for like art fucking like essay sort of fucking projects when I was at like high school. Like last year, exam time, like 16-year-old and that.
Wait, if I bring up the poster, how are you going to show it? I thought you weren't able to.
No, I can show shit. Yeah, you just put like on share. I can share other people's shit, but I can't share mine.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm on the phone, and for some reason, even though I have got a dual fucking CPU on my phone that I can like have two things running, still don't do
All
it.
right, I got the screen up.
There we go. Should be adding to stream.
There's a couple of
Yeah,
different posters.
yeah, that's the one. Fucking great poster that. That's what the album I had. Apart from like, it didn't have that trick or treat at the bottom because albums are like square, but it had
No,
the like.
this is the movie poster.
Yeah. Well, the album poster was basically the same, but it was a square and it was more brown.
Here's one I've never seen before.
Oh,
I've never seen this one, but that's not. Yeah, this looks like someone made this themselves.
yeah.
And there's this one that I've never seen before.
Oh, yeah. That was the video cover that I had, sort of thing. Yeah. Apart from like it it was half of it, and the trick or treat was on top of like where all the action was. But
I like
yeah,
this. This tagline is awesome. Death, resurrection, destruction, the ultimate comeback.
yeah,
Hey, look, they even got Ozzy on the poster.
yeah.
Ozzy,
He's getting like
Ozzy
his
is the
face.
fucking creature.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a cool poster. Look at the details they did. They look. It's the record over here.
yeah.
You see, it's the record,
Yeah.
and then there's like bubbles and the snake coming out of it. That's cool.
Yeah. So that was
Back when people even cared about putting effort into movie posters.
yeah. And to get an artist, not just fucking pull up some stills.
I got some jerk off from fucking Tumblr.
Mm.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The soundtrack is
Yeah, that's it.
the soundtrack.
Yeah, who's it by? Is it Fast Track?
Fast Way.
Oh, Fast Way. Yeah. Thought it was Fast Track or Fast Way.
So there was no other bands on the album.
No,
I
no.
figured there would have been since they had so many friggin' pictures of they had all those those metal posters. They had Anthrax. They had fucking. Did they have Judas Priest posters too? Whatever.
Yeah. Well, they had like Gene Simmons and someone
Yeah,
else from
Gene Simmons was the fucking DJ.
yeah, and then the teacher. He was someone. The one was like, "Here's the kickers."
No, I don't remember. I don't remember who that was.
Yeah. He he was like a famous rocker, and then Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne was the preacher that he kills through the TV. I love that. He gets killed through the TV screen. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah. Uh, I'll try and Google it. Let's see, teacher. Um, let's be on YouTube. Can Google. Okay. Oh, it's not fucking coming out.
Here, I'll look it up. I was just breaking up something.
Right, yeah. I got like teacher in because it might be Rush or something he was in. It was some 80s or rock band because it was done in 86. So it'd been like some 70s or 80s rock band. The teacher, it might, but like, yeah, they didn't play any music though. There was in it, like I said, there was a lot of fucking band posters and that
Oh,
like,
really? Oh, Blackie was supposed to be Sammy Lawless. Did you know that? I'm looking at this right
no.
now. Blackie Lawless was supposed to be fucking Sammy Kerr.
Right.
I could see that because it kind of reminded me of him.
Yeah. Because yeah, I forget what the teacher's name is, boys.
Well, I don't see any other recognizable names. I see it says
Mm,
cameo as Mr. Wimbley,
yeah.
but it doesn't say this guy's in a band or anything.
What's his name?
Charles Martin Smith,
We'll see what band. Put Charles Martin Smith.
not a
See if it
band.
comes up.
Not a band.
Yeah.
It says he's an American actor, writer, director.
Mm.
Because he
Oh,
directed Trick. This is okay. The teacher is the director of Trick or Treat. Okay.
right. Well, it might have been that I got but I know that the. So yeah, I didn't know what band, but yeah, but I know the teacher was someone like more than fucking. But yeah, but say he was the director. Yeah.
Oh, you missed yeah, when we watched Straight to Hell, you missed it. There was a bunch of musicians in that one.
Right. Yeah. I've seen it before though, because it's with that bed, isn't it?
Courtney Love is in it.
Okay, now.
Pre-married to Kurt Cobain, Courtney Love is in it. Joe Strummer is one of the main characters.
Yeah.
It was very stupid.
Yeah, it was Evil Dead sort of like um parody because I think it was the writers
No,
or
no, it wasn't a. No, it wasn't. It wasn't at all. It was a fucking. It was like a fucking crime movie. It was a heist movie.
oh right, oh yeah, yeah. I'm thinking of that one. Take Me Straight to Hell, was it?
I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's about this bird who fucking pisses off a fucking um oh gypsy who puts a curse on her, and then fucking loads of bad shit happens to her.
Oh, like Thinner? Is it like Thinner? You remember that movie Thinner?
Uh,
You never heard of Thinner? The guy he runs over some gypsy lady and kills her,
oh, oh,
and
he
and they
starts
and
getting thin.
they
Yeah,
put the
but
curse on him, and he's shriveling up because
yeah, but
he's a big fat fuck in the beginning.
yeah, yeah. No, no, I haven't seen it though.
That was all right for a fucking
Yeah,
Stephen King movie.
yeah.
I ain't all too high on Stephen King. Everyone sucks his dick. Well, as his books dicks anyway.
Well, I thought it was all right, but
Oh, Jens, I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta run to my kitchen.
right, right. Yeah, I think. Um, I did get that mixed up. So yeah, yeah, that's also though. I tell you, fucking some good action shit in that. Some like crazy ass fucking masculine action where pretty fucking gruesome in parts. Bit like Rambo, there's some bits where definitely inspired by Rambo. Yeah, watch Fast and Furious. Oh yeah, yeah. When Sasha comes back, see if he's heard about the rumor about Kathleen Kennedy getting axed. She's gonna apparently get kicked out. I saw a dumb cock video today. That's what he was saying. Sasha's really into his Star Wars. Hey! Nelson saying, I probably can't come on tonight. I'm having a 8-way with all of sci-fi nations, ex-girlfriends, sisters, and female cousins and nieces. It's gonna get sloppy. Plus, my headphones are broke
What's good,
again.
Nelson? How you doing, Nelson?
Yeah, well, fucking, if you want to pop on and you haven't got any headphones, if there's any echo, like, just mute yourself when you're not speaking, and you should be all right to be on and that. Because, yeah, Nelson's seen that video of what I did with fucking Soy fucking Fi Nation fucking giving me. Did you see it, Sasha?
I saw it on my notifications, and I clicked on it, and I didn't want to even hear that guy's voice. So I clicked on it, and I just immediately regretted it because I heard that guy's voice.
Yeah. Yeah, well, fucking thingy, man. If you watched it, man, it fucking. Oh, it really goes into where this dude. He's from the UK, but he's from London, apparently, I think he was saying. I think he said he was from. Sounded like he was. Well, anyway, going on about like white supremacy and all this shit, right? Well, in my video, he starts talking about Candace Owens being a black face of white or a black helper of whites. Like, oh yeah. Well, I was about to say, yeah, you know, he was just an SJW.
They're normally referred to here in the States. Black conservatives are normally referred to as Uncle Toms.
Yeah, yeah. He practically called it an Uncle Tom. Fuck it. Right. Nelson says, "What's up, slash Max Brunner? Bean it,
Chilling.
Dude. Yeah, let me shower and then I'll see about coming on." Right.
Oh.
Yeah, Nelson's. Well, after he's been fucking banging sci-fi's female relatives and friends. Yeah. Hello. You want to get a shower, Nelson, because there'll be SJWs now.
So what happened with this Londoner?
Oh well, it got onto the conversation of like the Mexican border, and he went, "Oh, the Mexican border's all right. It's white nationalists. You got." I'm paraphrasing, but he's like, "Oh yeah, there's not much worry about the Mexican border. It's the white nationalist sort of thing you got to worry about." And I was like, "Oh, there's about 300." And then he started talking about the tiki torches, where I was like,
"Oh God,
they're FBI glowies."
They always want to go back to the tiki torch thing, don't they?
Oh yeah. Well, I said to him, "Mate, there's a fucking female in a white," and I didn't even get to where there was a black dude, because with them having their fucking like female and fucking ethnic quotas, they had to fucking give a job to a black dude and a woman to be fucking white. Yeah, to be white nationalist fucking leaders. Like, well, I went, "Oh, there was a woman, right?" And he started going, "What? What are you talking about, man? A woman? What? Oh, what?" And like, he just couldn't understand, like, if you're gonna fucking try and pretend you're a white nationalist, get some white dudes who look like they're fucking been in a fight. Don't get a bunch of fucking
Yeah,
soft cunt.
don't be like Jussie Smollett and get Nigerians to fucking commit your hate
Yeah,
crime posts.
yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
so like I didn't even get to that because fucking that's a sort of the time I got cut off because fucking I was like laying too many truth bombs down. Because right, this is what I said. I said, oh yeah, if white nationalists are so fucking like prominent in America, how come there is no like white nationalist chart music fucking songs?
I've yet to meet a white nationalist in my lifetime. So.
No. Well, once he started saying about Candace Owens being a fucking black, oh, what did he say? It was
He
like a black helper.
probably called her Uncle Tom or something.
Yeah. Well, he said she's a black helper of white supremacy. And when when you hear someone say that, you know they're full of shit. But I was off by then. I'd been cut off. But I'd done a video like of me just fucking like Nelson's probably seen it. It was just me sort of like calling the shots and then pointing out like at what crazy shit he was saying, and then calling Sci-Fi a little soy cunt bitch or cutting me off. It wasn't like he muted me because if he'd have muted me, I'd have fucking and he said, "Oh yeah, let's change the conversation or whatever. Let's not get political or something like that." I'd have probably been alright, but he fucking put me in the back fucking room, and then like I don't know if he cut me off or his like fucking computer cut me off because he was having trouble with his computer. But anyway, fucking like as I said, I don't want to go on because I'd have got cut off again because I just been like, you're talking shit, mate. Candace Owens, like, isn't. I mean, what sort of right? Like, say you believe Candace Owens is a black helper of white nationalism. What job's she gonna get
Yeah,
when the job's completed? You know, if America's all white, where's she gonna go? What's she
that's what
gonna
I'm
do?
saying.
Are they,
Yeah,
yeah, are
exactly.
they gonna make her the Queen of Africa or something? Was it?
They're gonna make her the next mayor of Chicago. That's what
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, well, it's a tradition. We need a black woman to be mayor of Chicago. But yeah, Nelson says, um, the prick Sci-Fi Nation kicked Jens off, and then lied saying he rage quit because he couldn't contend with their arguments. Yeah. Cheers, Nelson. Cheers, man. Yeah, reminded me. Yeah, because like when he cut me off, because that's why I fucking did like a rebuttal video just to show like no it, it was you that kicks me off. He started to claim that I left. And it was like, no, I didn't leave, you kicked me off.
what a prick.
Yeah, well, what it is I think he's hanging around with a lot of fucking lefty fucking crazed out fucking social justice warriors, and they're like, right, you don't have anyone disagree with anyone who says that fucking the border's fine. You know, he's I think he has to follow his lefty fucking, and I think he's trying to do it for views. I think he's thinking that if he gets in with, because like
Oh,
when you,
he's going woke.
yeah, he's going woke for the subscribers. I think because he's hanging around with people, or I think if he sort of ass creeps them a bit and sort of like goes with their logic and thinking, that he's going to poach some subscribers from them. But he hasn't come on. And as always, fucking the link is always in the chat. So if anyone has got a disagreement and wants to come on, and they can, as I usually say, you can say what you like as long as fucking it's not going to get my stream took down. And so fucking yeah. I think he was embarrassed because, like, he was probably wanting to be on my side, but you know when you hang around with people who, like, I'm not going to give him shit. I'm just not going to fucking go on his streams, you know, where they will start giving him shit, probably start fucking. And so it's better for him to fucking cut me off than it would have been to have just told him, like, oh, you're full of shit, mate. Because what was weird is he's tried to tell me that just because I'm not living in America, that I don't know about America.
Living in America. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Reaching the station.
Yeah. Well, yeah, fucking. And I'm like, well, I heard you got beat.
I could have told him plenty about America and that my state is getting fucking filled up with busloads of, and I can't stand this fucking term. The fucking they're saying every other term except illegal aliens. I'm sorry, the
Yeah.
term is illegal aliens, not migrants. The
No.
other shit they use that makes it sound like I should give them
Yeah.
a
Well.
jukebox and a blanket out of my own fucking house. I don't give a
Yeah. Well.
fuck about them. I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck about them.
No. Most of them have paid fucking a couple of grand to the fucking cartel to get over there. So to get into America. So you know what I mean? There wasn't that fucking. And they got phones.
Asylum seekers. That's it too. That's the term. Asylum
Yeah.
seekers. And I'm doing the quotations right now with my fingers. Asylum seekers.
Yeah.
That they're
They're just
giving out
seeking
fucking
asylum.
free cell phones to, and that they're
Yeah.
fucking they're kicking people out of their own fucking facilities to house them and shit like that.
Yeah. And none of them are coming from like any war torn countries or any like countries that have got a war going on.
They're from shitholes like Venezuela, places like that.
Mm. Yeah. Just population replacement. It's like the more fucking desperate to get to have a sort of fucking shitty job and die fucking through like whatever problems that job causes. Then
They want people to live 15 heads in one apartment. They want that.
yeah, and they do know they are fucking pretty adaptable. Or fucking yeah, you say 15 people in one apartment.
Or the fucking idiot mayor here. Oh, we're having a crisis. We gotta keep moving these camps. It's like, oh, these people don't want this camp here. These people don't want this camp here. Oh, we can't keep. And then all of a sudden he comes up with, oh, we can't keep taking more migrants. You're a fucking Democrat. You fucking allowed this to happen, you dickhead. You're a Democrat.
Well,
You're a Democrat, and you allowed this to become a fucking sanctuary state. You are the one. You are to blame, not me.
yeah. Yeah, well, like he was saying he was a bit he was like having like oh, what was it? 'Cause I used that article in that he said something on the lines of like he wished he wasn't a fucking sanctuary city, something on the lines of that. I can't remember exactly what was used, but yeah. Oh, I think he was having doubts or something about being or in other words, he was like, yeah, this isn't a good idea. So yeah,
Yeah, but I'm saying like it's like aiming a gun at your foot and pulling the trigger, and then you're like,
yeah,
oh, well, why did that happen to me? It's like you did it to yourself, you fucking idiot.
yeah. Well, the thing is
Oh,
they
here's
were
another 40
hoping,
billion to Ukraine.
yeah. Well, they're hoping like America's gonna become like Venezuela, so you don't have any
They sure
fucking
seem to want to go that route. They sure
yeah,
seem to have a
yeah,
fucking hard on for that whole fucking lifestyle. I
yeah,
don't know
because
where this commie shit came from. I don't know. Like I like blinked twice, and then all of a sudden, a bunch of people on the internet are a bunch of fucking commies. I don't know what the fuck brought this to the forefront. Is it colleges?
yeah, it's one of them where
You get these fucking assholes from the fucking 70s and early 80s who think their shit don't stink and think they're enlightened because their parents were hippies and
yeah, the boy,
they brainwashed a bunch of kids with their own fucking ideology.
yeah, the boy in bad the like liberal teachers sort of like and oh yeah we need to be more sort of fair and all in the court system where they're all like yeah we need to be more sympathetic and that and then in the 90s it wasn't so bad but when it got to the 2000s it went to a stage where it's like yeah well just because he's raped fucking three or four
I did
children.
kind of see it in the night. It was there in the 90s. It just wasn't at the forefront in the 90s.
No, no.
It was there in the
Well,
90s though.
yeah. Well, in the 90s, it was like, oh yeah, we can't like treat prisoners real bad and that. Let's give them a TV and that. And then 2000s was sort of like, oh yeah, let's sort of like let them out because fucking they said there was sorry about what they did, and now fucking is just oh yeah, well, what's wrong with fucking kidnapping a 7-year-old child while thinking of Michael Jackson?
He
Get
just loved
over
to
it.
dance, Yuns. He just loved to dance.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
why I thought it was funny when people started going in on the assholes who were posting shit like that with people people were typing yeah, Hitler used to love to paint.
yeah. I was I was gonna thinking do a meme where you know the picture like of him sort of like getting choked out.
Yeah.
I was gonna have a caption bubble with the white dude who's choking him out saying, fuck you, Prince and the fucking revolutions fucking is the best fucking like pop music.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, just like the country of Ukraine and the fucking and the asylum seekers, like just like them. Fuck that guy. I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, a violent menace is off the subway. Let's make a
Yeah.
martyr out of him. Let's make a martyr out of this guy.
Yeah. Well, this is the thing. The one in America to become like fucking a bunch of soy cunts that won't fucking do shit. And that's why the fucking was showing a lot of fucking female led action films and fucking making everyone sort of like respects fucking other people's fucking shit. When it's like, yeah, there's respect to other people's shit, but when they don't respect your shit, then you're allowed to not respect their shit and smash them right in the face. It's like,
Well,
oh no,
first of all, dude, respect isn't even taught anymore. It's not. Respect is not
yeah,
taught anymore. Respect is
yeah,
not taught anymore, and that's a tremendous problem.
yeah. Well, there's a lot of fucking people who thinking like they can just go around doing what the fuck they like because
Yeah,
they was brought up in that nanny state.
consequence free.
Yeah, because that's when it started and all. Oh shit! Wait there though. I've fucking thingied, got too much into a got Nelson says that's the difference between you and cunts like that, where it was talking about because Sci-Fi Nation fucking kicked me off his stream and lied about me, the fucking soy fucking bitch. That's the difference between you and cunts like that. You will hear people out even if you disagree. Sci-Fi and his friend wouldn't even let you finish any statements you made, then kicked you off. Yeah, just fucking hate it. And Nelson says over 100 billion has been sent to Ukraine since Pedo Joe got into office. Yeah. And Nelson says 2022. Let's call paedophile minor attractive. Let's call paedophiles minor attracted attracted people and give them even more reduced sentences. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing where it's brought in. It's like, oh yeah, well, he's a paedophile, but he loves
He's
them.
got
So
problems. He's got no shit.
no,
He's got
no, he hasn't
problems.
got any
You know what
problem.
the
You've
problem
got
is?
a problem.
He's breathing. That's the problem. He's fucking breathing.
No, no, no. The problem is that you bigots don't understand that a child can love a grown up sexually. So it's you that don't understand, as the court system would
See the
say.
next thing Nelson says? Joked out
Yeah.
hobo also had a rap sheet where he punched two different elderly people. One a 65-year-old lady. Before he got choked out, yelled, "I'm not afraid to die and I'll fuck all of you up." And you know what else? This guy's family came out of the woodwork to try and get that sweet, sweet racial divide money. Because, they didn't want nothing to do with him, which was why he was living on the fucking subway to begin with. But now all of a sudden, they love him. Why? Because
Yeah.
Al Sharpton's in your corner? Is that snake oil salesman, Al Sharpton, who's still around? Who still somehow manages to get cameras in his face and is still allowed to have a voice?
Mm. Yeah, he's there definitely. He's out. And he's the king of the blacks.
He's the biggest grifter that ever grifted.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Oh,
sure the Black
he'll
Kingdom.
probably tell you he is.
Yeah, I would say the Black Kingdom
Yeah, he's the
will
overlord.
overlap. Yeah.
He's the overlord.
Well, you know.
Like if it was a video game, he'd be the final boss. He'd be M Bison.
Yeah, he's the Black Protector. He's like Black Panther, but without the like masculine fucking balance.
Well, he used to look like the black version of Kingpin.
Yeah.
He used to look like it. Now he got like sick or something. He's fucking all shriveled up now. He's looked like a corpse for like the past couple decades.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he fucking probably did some kind of operation or something.
But that fucker's been as far as I remember, that fucker's been grifting here in New York for since the fucking 80s. For fucking decades now.
Yeah. Well, black people couldn't survive though, could they, without him? You know, what would they do? What would they do? He's like their superhero, or he believes he's their superhero. But that's what happens, isn't it? When fucking you wanting to destroy a nation, you get loads of little niggly arguments going.
They're doing a damn good job of it.
Oh yeah, well, wanting to fuck up America so they can easily fucking control people. Because if they don't fuck up America or the Western sort of like nations, because the Western nations have nukes and all that shit, so they're going to be fucking at like um, a standoff, and so they need to get rid of America and any other Western nation with nukes.
It's funny how this is turned into socio-political commentary.
Well, there's fuck all going on because yeah. Oh, well, right there. Nelson
I'll short
says,
tits.
yeah, let's put Al Sharp Tits and AOC in the Thunderdome and see their race drifting asses fight to the death. Wow. Don't know. I think AOC's got too much of a nicer ass to see that get torn up in the Thunderdome anyway.
See, AOC, all right, she got nice tits and all, but I'm tired of people acting like she's so fucking hot. She's really not hot.
Oh, she is when she keeps her mouth shut. It's
Or
when
she
she
needs to
opens
keep
her
it, or
mouth.
she needs to keep it full. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, when she keeps her mouth shut and doesn't show her teeth or her crazy fucking views. Yeah, no, she is quite hot, but
I don't think so. But you know,
oh,
different strokes for different folks.
oh wow. I tell you something, if she wanted a crazy fucking lefty liberal and that, because did you see her when she wasn't a crazy liberal and she was dancing on some rooftop?
No.
Yeah,
Is this
yeah,
a video for her as a bartender or something?
yeah. It was probably fucking when she was a bartender, and I, I think she wanted to be some kind of fucking model or something because she had like some kind of
Do they
fucking.
always do this? Didn't they, isn't that where fucking wasn't Trudeau a model? Is this what they're doing? Are they taking models and just trying to make them politicians now?
Could be.
Wasn't Trudeau like a fucking model?
I don't know.
You
Maybe.
know, the Canadian King Cuck of Canada.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, it could have been because fucking he has got a fucking
He looks like a fucking
model look.
model, like
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
those heroin addicted models.
Well, but yeah, it could be because like with models and that, they usually are like wannabe actors and that. So it could be like, oh yeah, well, do you want a part playing a fucking
Do you want to
politician?
start playing a politician? Hey, you want to
Yeah,
play politician? Yeah, sure. What movie is this? Movie?
yeah, yeah.
What do you
Oh
mean
yeah.
movie? No,
Yeah.
you're the Democrat nominee.
Do you know much about Chicago?
See, all right, at least all right. There was this hot Democrat. She was running against Biden for the nomination. Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah.
That woman's fucking hot. That woman is hot.
Uh,
And you know what? She actually she wasn't a bartender. She was she was in the fucking service.
Yeah, well, AOC, she only looks crazy in that because she goes fucking Bogdad lunatic on fucking thingy. But if she didn't do that, but that's her evil sort of fucking nature cut coming out. But if AOC fucking said, "Oh no, I'll just be a model and I'll just fucking," she probably could have been a model. Although I think she might be a bit too short for a runway model. But
Are you kidding me? Do you see what models look like these days, bro?
oh well, yeah, true. And that was another thing, you know, when like everyone started like thinking fucking ugly people
Yeah,
are like
yeah, yeah. You know what
still
I'm
good
saying?
looking.
Uh,
Yeah,
when you have a fucking woman in a burqa in the fucking Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition.
yeah. And yeah, you got dudes.
They took away the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition. They took away Victoria's Secret. They took away Playboy. They took all of that shit away from men, like from the view of men.
Ah, well, thing is though, I
They had
think
that they had that ugly ass soccer player trying to be a Victoria's Secret model. I was like, oh my god.
yeah. uh, that's the thing. They're wanting to because they know that the Western world can do things pretty good in that, and so they're trying to make out like, oh, well, it doesn't have to be real nice and perfect and beautiful. It can be fucking shit, disgusting, and fucking power fucking shit. Like She-Hulk.
Oh god, you're gonna talk about She-Hulk again.
Yeah, well, I was saying it was that sort of shit to throw at you just to um
Give an
oh
example. I know
no
an
yeah
example of shit.
that what's it called, morale, it fucking lowers morale. That's why I don't watch it apart from shit that I know like is gonna have some masculine action in it that I like. Because oh yeah, here we go though, Slasher. Have you heard about Kathleen Kennedy is going to be axed?
Isn't this news from like 4 fucking years ago?
Yeah. Well, apparently though, because of the failure of that Galactic cruise, because it's shutting down. Apparently, it
Yeah. I seen it on
and
Twitter.
yeah, and the sort of prediction failures of Indiana Jones 5, they're just gonna fuck her off. I think.
I love to hear that the prediction failures of it. That's like before a movie comes out, I love how people are like, oh, this is estimated to lose $500 million.
Well,
That shows you the state of it all, dude. All that does is show you the state of how garbage everything is.
well, she likes her female for some reason, and I know the reason is to make soy cunts, but she just loves to have female led action.
Well, that's Disney in general.
Well, she's sort of like the head leader of it. She was the one that wore the Forces female because
I know. I remember seeing her stupid face,
yeah,
stupid shit.
yeah.
And she brought
I was
those
on.
poor young gullible girls up there to fucking pose with her.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well. Anyway, I remember being on a stream and some soy cunt tried to fucking defend that. He went, "Oh, she only did it for a laugh. She doesn't really mean it."
Yeah, and then we get 3 movies of Ray.
Yeah. Well, he was saying that after all three. They said, "Yeah, so he be a fucking oh, soy cunt." He just didn't want to go against the grain of slagging off Kathleen Kennedy. Oh, sorry, bitch. But hey, Nelson, that says shows like She-Hulk are meant for wives to watch with their husbands to encourage emasculating them, and as far crazy single chicks, it's to make them hate men more than they already do. Yeah, so pretty much can't disagree with that. But them soy cunts that was watching She-Hulk thinking it was going to be good. Like, well, what was going to be good about She-Hulk? Oh well, she's a real strong fucking female character. Like I called it though. I said, "Oh yeah, if you're watching She-Hulk just to see Hulk kick off at the end, they're not going to have that," which they didn't, and they fucking teased them with it because Hulk was just about to kick off, and She-Hulk went into like what do you call it? Third fucking person sort of fucking talking to the viewers and that.
Breaking the fourth wall type shit, you
Yeah,
mean?
that's it. Yeah, yeah. And then she breaks the fourth wall and starts fucking saying, "Oh no, we don't want it to end like this. This is fucking too
Well,
masculine."
that's what She-Hulk comics were kind of. They were like that, of her breaking the fourth wall. With
Yeah,
John Byrne. I don't know if you know
yeah, yeah.
comic
Well,
book artists.
yeah, well, she broke the fourth wall just exactly as Hulk was gonna fucking kick off. Like, yeah, but as I say, anything with a female, I think it's for females. Yeah, okay.
What's up, Moira?
Yeah, like Mora.
No, not everything for. Like, there's plenty of guys who like Nightmare on Elm Street, and Nancy's the sole survivor of Nightmare on Elm Street. Just because Nancy's
Yeah,
the
but
sole survivor of Nightmare on Elm
Freddy Krueger's really you sort of like on his side because he survives. He always comes back. That's why
Well, why
I
would
think
you be on the side of a child murdering uh, maniac? That's what always used to weird me out about Freddy.
his
Was like,
blood's cool because he's
yeah,
got right cold blood.
he looks cool, but
That's why.
you know
Like
he
Michael
is.
Jackson.
He's a child murderer.
Yeah, good. Hugs to me and you. Cheers. Yeah, but he's fucking like charisma. Fucking
His one-liners.
yeah, his charisma and one liners sort of like made you not think about the child raping he did. Even though the remake, they tried to make out like he wasn't a child rapist, he just got accused of it.
Well, did they ever even mention that? Because all right, he's definitely a child killer. Did they mention that he was a diddler in 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 the original? Did they mention any diddling? They said he kidnapped and killed them. Yes, but
Yeah,
are we all to assume that he did without them even having to say so?
um, yeah, I think he's just a killer actually. I
Because I
think it
don't
was
remember them throwing the R word around.
yeah, yeah, I don't think he I don't, Well, he did something to the kids, wasn't it? But yeah, but
I don't
yeah.
remember them I don't remember them saying anything about him being a molester. Nothing like that. I just remember that
Mm,
what they
yeah,
found. What did she say? She found.
yeah. Well,
Okay, I'm
yeah, I
thinking of.
think
I might be thinking of something else. Anyway.
yeah, I think they never had any solid evidence, but they suspected it, maybe. But maybe he didn't. But they never had any solid evidence. But they knew he killed the kids, though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's why they like killed him.
And then they did mob justice to his ass.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah. So what do you think about Kathleen Kennedy? You think she's getting the boot?
Can I honestly just say I don't give a shit. I don't care about Disney. Don't care
No.
about this. I don't care about what's going on with Star Wars. I don't care about Marvel. Everything that I have to give a shit about is old in the past. But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to enjoy Marvel stuff. I'll enjoy Marvel stuff from years ago, not anything they put out now. Same shit with DC.
Yeah. True. It is better off to fucking stay away from the fucking
The Punisher died, bro. Did you see that?
what?
The Punisher, Ray Stevenson,
Oh yeah,
the best Punisher,
Ray Stevens.
Stevenson.
Oh, all right, yeah, Ray Stevenson. Yeah, yeah. I, I thought, yeah, you were gonna say he was out of
Thomas Jane.
no Accident Man because he's in
Oh,
Accident Man 1 and 2.
he was Ray
Yeah, because he
Stevenson.
plays the yeah, Ray Stevenson plays the hitman that trained Accident Man. He's like his father figure. Nelson will tell you.
Did you ever see Punisher Warzone?
Yeah, 'cause it had Jigsaw in it.
Awesome fucking movie. The best Punisher movie they ever made.
Yeah, I think they're all great myself. Even
No,
the
that Thomas Jane one sucked.
no, I thought it was all right. Yeah,
I didn't like
fucking
him. I did not like him as the Punisher at all.
no. I thought he made a good Punisher in that.
Ah,
Um, and I
no.
thought fucking Thingy was good as the bad guy because he don't usually play with bad guys, but when he does, he knows how to play. John Travolta.
See, that movie would have been all right if it wasn't a Punisher movie. I don't know why they. The Dolph Lundgren one was closer to the Punisher in the comics that I was used to. So.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I like the Punisher one, even though there was a bit of liberty in that film, but it
Which
was
one? Which one? There was
Dolph
liberties in
Lundgren.
both of them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in the Dolph Lundgren one, they take a lot of liberty because they don't even do the Punisher sign.
Oh, that
He
we
only
didn't have
hasn't.
Dolph Lundgren. The Dolph Lundgren
Yeah,
one. You mean. Yeah, you didn't have the
Dolph
skull at
Lundgren.
all. You didn't have the skull.
No, no. The only Punisher sort of bits he has is he has the
On his knife,
skull on
right?
his knives, on the knife handles, and that's the only thing that they have the skulls on, and you don't really see them that well. You see them, but not that much.
Yeah, but that's still stupid. That he's just got a guy running around in fatigues. He's not the Punisher.
Yeah, well, but thing is though, to be fair to them, it was at that time where they couldn't rely on special effects.
That
So
also that also was a very heavy flop because I remember that movie was being hyped up, hyped up, hyped up. Next thing I know, I see it on the fucking VHS shelf. That's when Marvel couldn't make a movie for their fucking life.
yeah, yeah. Well, I watched it when it came out on VHS, but because there was some films where it didn't do good at cinema because there was people like me who was like fucking 14 or whatever. Well, no, actually, when Punisher came out, I'd have been about 15 because it came out in that. Oh, was it 89? So
89? Is it 89? I know it was
yeah,
89
yeah,
or 90. 89 or 90.
yeah. So I'd have been 14 or 15. Definitely not old enough to get into the cinema, but I just wait like that fucking year or
Your
whatever.
pops wouldn't take you to rated R movies if you're a good enough
No,
kid
because
during the week. Your pops wouldn't take you to.
no, because fucking if you didn't look old enough, they wouldn't let you in, and it didn't matter.
Ah,
Fucking
I was like, dude, my dad was taking me to see. I went to the movies to see RoboCop with my dad. They didn't give me no problem because I was with my dad. Because rated R was you can't see the movie unless you're accompanied by an adult.
no, rated R means you got to be 18 or over.
If you're by yourself, yo, dude,
No,
my
no, the
dad took me to,
PG. A
dude,
PG is a
dude,
PG.
dude.
You was lucky. You was lucky. Whoever was fucking at that cinema didn't
My
know the
dad took
fucking
my dad took me to see
difficult
Die Hard.
rating.
My dad took me to see Die Hard. He took me to see so many violent fucking movies. The Rambo 3. I've seen a bunch of violent ass movies before, even some before I was 10 years old. Because
Ah,
what?
well,
Die Hard was 88, so I was 9 years old. I saw Die Hard in the theater at 9 years old. I saw Predator and RoboCop in the theater at 8 years old.
yeah, well, you shouldn't have been because there was like I think Die Hard was at least a 15, and RoboCop was an 18.
Well, they were both R here.
Oh well, in that case, both 18s then, because R is 18.
Yeah, what are your ratings there instead of rated R and G? Like, do you, or is that it? Is it rated R, rated G, rated
No,
PG
no,
13?
no. We right. Well, we have like U, which means universal for kids to anyone. You know what I mean? Then you have PG,
Oh, so you have PG. Okay.
yeah, which means parent or
Parental
guardian.
guidance. Parental guidance.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you go to the cinema, we used to call it parent or guardian, where you could get in to see it if was with a parent or guardian and that. And then
Well,
you had
they used to let my dad take me to see fucking R-rated movies. It's like
well,
so.
they shouldn't have. I've told you to fucking rather your dad fucking knew one of them and he was just letting you in, or the people who work there didn't know what the
They
fuck
never
the
gave him
ratings was.
they never gave him a problem. They never gave him a problem.
Did your dad carry a gun?
No.
All right. Come on and say anyone else, right?
I'm actually surprised he didn't though because he had a pretty rough past, so I'm surprised he didn't. But
Yeah,
maybe because he thought one of us would get a hold of it somehow.
yeah. Well, anyway, you got PG, which say parent or guardian. Then you have PG-12, which means parent or guardian, or if you're 12,
A teenager, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
but it's
And then
PG 13 is
yeah,
what we
yeah,
have.
PG, and then PG-13, but it was PG-12, and then I think they had another one PG-13, but then you had 15, which had to be 15 or older, which usually would be like action films, but they sometimes cut some of the action out of it so they could get it to a 15. Like Venom, I think that was a 15. Well, Venom 2, that was like a 15, where I think they cut some of the action bits out where, you know, to get it to a 15. And then you've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
the 18, and that's sort of like our sort of certificates. And back when I was a kid, you only had like you PG 15 or 18? Because I remember one time wanting to go see Blue Thunder, and it was a 15, and I was about 12. And
Was this
so, even though,
was Blue Thunder air jet fighting movie?
yeah, it's got Roy Schneider in.
Never seen it.
Yeah, 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 it's very good. It's like a masculine. Oh, well, bang that down for a fucking thingy, a watch.
Yeah, sure. I'll mark that down.
Because, like, oh, yeah, because this is why I wasn't allowed in, because at the beginning bit, they're in this helicopter and it's set in the 80s. Because, like, it was like 86 or 87, because I was about 12, as I say. Well, anyway, the beginning scene of it is these two dudes in a helicopter with a zooming camera pairing on this naked bed doing the splits or whatever. You know, in like a fucking apartment, fucking high-rise apartment building that she hasn't got no curtains up. And the rest of the film is quite actiony because, like, it's a bit like, because that's why I wanted to go see it, because it was like Airwolf but it was like an adult version of Airwolf that, like, fucking, well, anyway, as I say, because it was a 15, I wasn't allowed to go see it.
You got way more ratings than we have over here. Oh,
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have been going to see R rating, because I've seen some, like,
man,
films
fuck that.
with the R
Fuck
rating.
that. I'm glad I saw those movies when I did. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, well, I saw R rated films, but I'd have to, like, fucking rent them on video.
And I could watch all the killing I want as long as there was no titties. That's like that's yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I could watch people get shot, but if there was a
yeah, yeah,
titty, it was a no-no.
yeah. Yeah, because I said my nana, like, because it was like a fucking video store that was run by a dude who'd, like, watch the films and that. You know.
Regardless of what it is, right? He wouldn't even give. He
Yeah,
wouldn't give
yeah,
a fuck if it, whether it was like he could be watching "I Spit on Your Grave" in a fucking store full of people and shit, right?
yeah, yeah. Well, like, he'd be one of these people that loved watching films, you know, like a Tarantino, and so he'd watch a lot of films, and so, like, and it was a video shop, and so back in the 80s, videos weren't coming out fucking 5 or 6 every fucking week. There was about 1 or 2 every month or something, you know what I mean? And so like, he'd tell me Nana, like, oh yeah, that film's all right for him to see. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking ass kicking in it, but there's no strong sexual fucking, because no one didn't mind me seeing tits, but if it was like a fucking a rape scene or whatever, you know, like the Death Wishes or
Like a
whatever. I
Death
never
Wish
saw the
movie,
Death
yeah.
Wishes. Oh no, I, I saw the Death Wishes when I was in my 20s, and that, because
Yeah, I
fucking
saw those movies late in my life too.
yeah, yeah, because, like, yeah, there was like some, because at least in 2 or 3 of the Death Wishes, fucking bears get raped in
yeah,
it, or
yeah.
nearly
Uh,
raped.
um, and I think in all every from 1 to 3, yes, from 1 to 3, there's multiple scenes. I think.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so, like, yeah, if it was somewhat like really strong sexual, like, yeah, I wasn't allowed to watch it, because there was a cartoon, and it was only a cartoon, but it was called The Big Bang, and not the Big Bang Theory, just The Big Bang.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, I watched it later on, but I can't. But it was like a load of cocks and tits,
I was gonna say, what is it, a
cartoon.
porno cartoon or something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. One of them comedy porno cartoons that like fucking. There was some kind of fucking storyline to it, but I can't remember exactly because it was like really crazy. But because I was always like saying, "Oh," because it was a cartoon. You know, I was thinking, well, there's not, but no, no, you can't, no. Yeah,
But see,
you
yeah, that's
Google it.
the
Go
thing.
Google it and
Well,
bring it up. The Big Bang. It's called the Big Bang.
what year is
It
it
would have
from?
been done in the 80s.
But sorry,
Like,
see, renting videos was different. Like I couldn't go into the video store by myself and rent rated R movies at the time. When we had a couple of different memberships around the neighborhood.
oh, well, I could, but it was because my nana went in and said, like, as long as there's no fucking tits or gruesome sexual scenes. Oh, well, tits was all right. And no, as long as there's no gruesome sexual scenes, and fucking, I was all right to see fucking guns and tits. Because I was like fucking like 11, 12, you know, coming up to my teens. I'd seen fucking guns and tits before, so. But as long as it wasn't out
Do you
in,
see it?
so
Do you
I
see
could
it?
rent out.
I brought it up. Do you see it?
Oh no, because but there we go. Adding it to stream now.
It's on YouTube.
Is it? Fucking hell.
It's only an hour
Yeah, bring up,
something. Is it only an hour
yeah,
something?
yeah, bring up the cover
It says
if
"Lay
you
Big
can.
Bang."
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, because that's what I'd see. And like, so because like there's a big tit and a cock and oh, the Big Bang. But anyway, yeah. So I'm seeing that. I'm like, oh yeah,
I
fucking.
never fucking heard of this shit.
No, we'll have to bang that on your watch list again because I've seen it, but as I say, so long ago, I can't remember exactly what the plot line was. But I know it was fucking crazy, and I didn't mind it. It was one of them where you're like you're not expecting fucking out great when you see a cover like that. It was just more curious to see. I watched it. But I remember it being fucking like funny in parts because yeah, but yeah.
It's on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I will that be really easy
Is
fucking
it a short movie? Because it says it's only an hour.
yeah,
It
yeah,
says it's only an hour something.
yeah, because there's a cartoon in it. So like in them days, fucking you'd have like 80 odd minute cartoons or you'd have 80 odd minute films back in the 80s. It was like it went to like 90 minutes, then like because that's like an hour and a half in it, and then it went to like 2 hours. And then went to like 3 hours, but then it's come back to like about 2 hours. It's like 3 hours.
Okay, okay. Is this what
Oh
she got
yeah,
rocket nipples?
yeah. That is fucking bringing back memories. That, as I say, I can't. I saw that probably when I was about 16, 17, because it was when I was getting to the age of 18, where fucking by the time I was 15, I'd had sex. So fucking watching a cartoon of it. Fucking and it was with a fucking well, I say a woman. It was a like lass, but I was like 50. So but female anyway. And so yeah,
I never heard of it. I'll put it on the
yeah,
list.
yeah. As I say, one of them films where so long ago I can't remember exactly what happens in it.
I just gotta
Apart
find
from
if
it was funny
if I
because it
should
was
put that on if I should put that on the list. I just gotta find a good enough poster because some of those posters little fucked up to make my own poster
Well,
for it.
well, you can fucking thing it, can't you, man? Censor, black it out.
What do you mean?
When oh, the
No,
lads.
I mean, some of those posters looked a little like some of them were in different languages, and some of them looked like it was like on somebody's wall, and you could see the creases and shit. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I still got a
Yeah,
bunch of movies to fucking watch. So.
yeah. Cause that BMX one, isn't they? That's tomorrow then.
Yeah, Raj.
Yeah, I think I have seen some of that, man, but yeah, can't remember exactly. But it might have been because I've been watching that Minty who does like fucking 10 things you didn't know. Even though sometimes you will know one or two things, but
About
it's
movies?
his gimmick, though. It's his gimmick. 10 things you didn't know about. And like, to be fair to him, he does bring up things that like
What is it? Things you didn't know about though. What is it? He's talking.
a film. Well,
Yeah.
he brought up this film I didn't even know about. Um, Zoda with Sean Connery in.
Zardoz.
Zordaz. Yeah, that's it.
I did that movie. I did that movie
Yeah.
last year. Last year.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know about it, man. It was like first time, and so I must have missed that stream, man. I don't fucking because I definitely wasn't there to see it, man.
I didn't like that movie too much.
Yeah. Apparently, it was a bit crazy in that shit. They wanted Burt Reynolds apparently, but
I can definitely see that because they had Sean Connery running around in a fucking diaper, and they made sure he showed off how hairy he was. And I know Burt Reynolds' hairiness was.
yeah,
I know
yeah,
that was back when the ladies loved hairy guys. Well, not overly hairy guys, but
yeah. Oh yeah, they liked a bit of chest hair, wasn't it? Back hair.
it's
Yeah, they
shoulder
like.
and back. It's shoulder and back hair that women don't like.
Yeah. They don't mind a little bit of chest hair as long as it's not like a fucking rug.
But women definitely don't like back. I've never met a woman be like, "Oh, the back hair on that guy."
Yeah, I've got a bit of back hair,
I do
but
too.
not a lot.
I get back and shoulder hair.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
hairy motherfucker.
Well, no, I'm not all airy as like you've seen fucking that time where I fucking was doing my fucking um Chuck Norris fucking home gym.
Dude, I didn't see if you had arm
Yeah,
hair or anything. I couldn't see anything like that.
yeah. So I'm not all airy, but I have got some back hair on me, but it's not thick if you know what I mean. It's more thicker on my arms and my chest than it is my back, but it's one of them where I just can't be asked to shave it off. Unless I'm fucking with some bed who fucking is willing to shave me back because she don't like it. I'm fucking not bothering. I don't even shave my fucking face, so. Oh shit, battery's
Dude,
low.
I have a mountain man beard right now, so I haven't shaved in a while.
Yeah, I have seen you fucking. I've seen you clean shaven and with like a fucking what's he called? Fucking from Lord of the Rings. Gandalf.
Gandalf?
Yeah, great Gandalf beard. You shall not pass.
I haven't grown the shit out for 2 years because I basically don't care anymore.
Yeah. It says what I usually do is I'll shave and let it grow until my mustache starts growing a bit too much over my lips, and then I'll just shave. Then wait till it fucking the beard starts getting size, getting in my mouth, and it's like shave it off. All right, lazy cunt when it comes to fucking shaving and that. But I shave my head nowadays.
Oh yeah,
So
I
when I
could,
shave
I
my,
could definitely use a haircut myself.
yeah, well, I just shave everything off and bick it like proper real bald and like if I'm fucking Bruce Willis. Kojic it.
Well, Bruce Willis did that because he was balding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I do it now.
That's why a lot of people end up doing that shit.
Yeah, it looks all right from a distance and that, but when you get closer up, you can see when like your hair starts growing back, like the bald spot. But some people get like because you can get tattooists that will tattoo your like bald spot to look like it's got stubble.
You actually have a bald spot?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm
See,
fucking
knock on wood. Knock on wood, I actually don't have one yet.
yeah
44 years old, I don't have one yet.
yeah. Well, I'm fucking like 48 sort of thing. So fucking
Yeah, but
when you get to
when did you start getting a bald? I've known this one. I knew this one dude. This dude was going bald since he was like fucking 19. I started going
yeah,
gray at like 18, 19.
mm,
18, 19
yeah,
years old. I'm getting like the Mr. Fantastic shit, dude. You know what I'm
mm,
talking about?
yeah,
You know,
yeah,
the Doctor Strange sideburns.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
19, bro. I think I remember I was like 19 when it really like came to my attention. I looked and I was like, what the fuck?
yeah. I know, mate. When he must have been in his teens or whatever, he had like a little silver patch, like on his top of his head, like where his sort of fringes.
Like what happened? Did he get like frightened? Like so there's a ghost that frightened him?
Might have been, I don't know.
Gave him a stripe of hair, then it's fucking
I always said, oh, like what's with that? You started going like that when he was like fucking 16 or whatever. I don't know, but it might have been a fright they didn't want to talk about. But yeah,
well, I don't know. I thought with me it was just genetics because my dad had a fucking head full of silver hair by the time he was in his 40s.
yeah. Could
Like
be.
old man silver hair.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking some people do. Like I've got grey hair in my fucking beard now. That's like more
Yeah,
fucking
I
grey
do
than
too.
it is black
I do
now.
too. I have a lot of grays in my beard.
Yeah.
I have more grays in my beard than I have on my head.
Oh yeah.
That's one thing though. I actually, like I said, how I was going with the sideburns, the silver sideburns by the time I was 19, like probably
Hmm.
18, 19. But it didn't manage to take over the rest of my hair yet,
Yeah.
except for my fucking beard.
Yeah. Well, fuck it. Our age and that shit. We don't care. Fucking
I don't give a
women like
shit.
fucking no. Women like fucking older men to like because I find like when you're dyeing your hair and that shit, it comes to that stage where your face just looks too old for you to have that fucking.
Also,
Yeah.
I've seen some very horrible dye jobs that have looked worse
Yeah.
than when someone who had gray hair.
Oh
And
yeah.
and you don't want to say it to the person's face, but you think to yourself, you should have just left it the way it was.
Well, like Stallone, he had that stage where he was dyeing his hair, but he was looking too old
Yeah, he
for
has
his hair to be that
yeah,
black. And
his
then
face
so like,
looks like his face these days looks like hamburger.
yeah. Well, he sort of like realised, yeah, I'm growing old. I don't need to be fucking looking real young. And so like he's got a bit more grey now on that because of that stage where in Rambo 4, he like looked like he had a facelift and dyed his hair and that shit. But like after that, he thought, fuck it, I'll just start growing old gracefully. Because he's 70 odd, that fucking Stallone. Still looks like a tough fucker though. He's from New York, isn't he? So I'm surprised you haven't fucking met him around.
I don't know if he's from New York or not.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Wait, and all you all. Sorry, I was in the middle of taking a fucking ball in when you asked me if I should know Stallone because he's from New. Yeah, every single actor that comes through New York. Okay, he was born in New York. Doesn't mean he was raised here.
Right, I'm just saying,
But
you know,
you think I know every? You think
well, you
because I'm
spent 44 years in New York. I thought
and
you
I'm
might have
supposed to
fucking.
meet every single actor that's come from New York?
When Stallone was fucking making a film in New York, I thought you might have seen him because he's made a few films in New York. I'm sure he has.
Okay, can you? I think I can name about maybe 3 or 4 times in my life that I've been around areas in New York where they were filming something or about to film something. I
Well,
don't
there
know.
we go.
I didn't always walk around where they were filming stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about where they're filming stuff.
No, I was thinking, fucking, it'd be nice if you had a fucking Stallone story to fucking tell us. But
Well, I don't
nope.
know. Maybe it could have been a negative Stallone story. You know, maybe it's better I didn't meet him. So
Hey, well, anyway, we've got 2 guests on. Fucking. Ah, okay, now, Scotty
Hello, sir.
and
hey.
derivative Jill.
Hey.
Hey, hello.
Yeah,
Good to
Jill and Scotty, yeah. Fucking hell. It was a surprise there, because, like, usually it takes 1 guest, but then 2 just popped on. Like, all right.
Two
Well,
for
yeah,
the price
good.
of one.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're here, Jill, because I'm not saying I don't mind Scotty, but fucking with you being there, it's like, oh yeah, well, I guess we'll have to take Scotty. But
I'm Inspector Gadget and Jill is Penny.
yeah.
Well, then where's Brain?
Me.
Brain and brain. What is brain?
That's what you can do.
Jens,
Ride a motorcycle?
have you seen the Super Mario movie?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, as I say,
Nice.
it was for kids. It was one of them films that was for kids, but it still had some adult elements in there that I enjoyed. But I was saying it was heavily based for kids, but it still fucking got like Mario and Luigi fucking riding out on star power and being the shit out of Bowser. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, with the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Mycelial network.
It's a classic hero adventure.
Mm.
Well,
With a bed fucking doing extremely well considering she's a princess, and the last time you saw her, she was getting sick.
Jens, you're a dude who digs like dude things, like dudes being.
Wait a
dudes.
minute. I gotta go for a minute. My
Okay.
mother has called. I'll be back.
All right, say hello to your mother for me.
Yeah.
But
Nelson,
you're a dude. You like the masculine assertiveness. Sorry.
Get out, because I'll just read it out now. He says Jill is so vain. She probably thinks this song is about windows and hair. Right. Well, just. Oh, and Nelson says, I thought the path where Mario and Peach 69 did was a little much.
It wasn't enough.
No, that's the Mario Sex Brothers movie.
Yeah, no, I love that one.
Well, yeah, go on there, Scotty. Because you're saying how masculine I am. Yeah.
Well, no, but I'm asking you, like, you saw the movie. Did you think that it was, a decent sort of representation of a man hero? Like, I enjoy that. I like seeing a dude overcome.
It was 90s hero, as in like he wasn't a pussy. Well, he was a bit of a pussy bitch, but he wasn't a pussy bitch. That
was he.
He didn't like with you, Scotty. You may be a pussy bitch because you're watching some soy shit now and again. I won't say what, but you know what I'm talking about. Well, I wasn't going to say She-Hulk, but yeah, She-Hulk. But anyway, but you are a dude. Even though you watch She-Hulk, you know how to throw a fist into some dude's face if he fucking tries to stop you from watching She-Hulk.
Yeah, let me just enjoy She-Hulk.
Yeah, hey,
I like
I never said you could not watch She-Hulk. I just said you shouldn't watch She-Hulk.
No, you just said I was a pussy for doing so. But
that's
fine. You know what? That's fine. What are you gonna do? Punch me for it? But like, what are you looking forward to now in terms of the next action movie?
Oh well, haven't you seen my fucking trailer review?
No.
Of what?
Yeah.
Well,
there's a second.
What's coming up in 2 days' time is Fubar.
Are you looking forward to Fubar?
Yeah.
Is this a continuation of Tango and Cash?
No. What it is it's got Arnie in, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I've heard of him.
I'll be back in Fubar.
He's got him in it. Man, he was a pregnant man.
Yo, Junior, fucking hell, the worst one ever. But anyway,
come on,
star of Kindergarten Cop.
My nipples
Exactamundo.
Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, fucking Ben Richards.
Cool Party.
Oh yeah, the Running Man.
Quaid.
The Butcher of Bakersfield. The Butcher of Bakersfield, Ben Richards?
Yeah, that's Ben Richards.
Oh, Matrix. John Matrix from Commando?
Oh, yeah, in fucking Commando. Fucking going well in there.
Detective Jack
Ivan
Vanko from Red Heat.
Last Action Hero.
Dude, Last Action Hero is so underrated. I do have the Blu-ray. I love it.
I actually do like. I don't like Kindergarten Cop, but I like Last Action Hero.
I've only seen Kindergarten Cop once, and I have no desire to revisit it. I've seen
No, well, it's a
Last Action
comedy, innit?
Hero. Which one?
Yeah, but so was Last
Kindergarten
Action
Cop.
Hero.
Yeah, Last Action
but
Hero.
but
it's
Last
got
Action
Charles
Hero
Dance.
is an action comedy, where Kindergarten
True,
Cop
yeah,
is
true.
more of a comedy.
More of a,
It's more of a
Pussy.
comedy action.
pussy,
It's
pussy
like
humor.
Kindergarten.
It's like a
Kindergarten Cop
comedy
is
with a bit of action.
it's
Where
a better
Last
version
Action
of
Hero.
Stop or My Mom Will Shoot.
Oh yeah, Stallone.
I can't say I've seen that one.
But anyway, I was telling you about Fubar that
Yes.
you've probably seen, which Sacharan, well, what's it about? It's about Arnie, who's a retired fucking CIA agent that finds out that his daughter's on a mission, that he goes on to like fucking help her out and that shit. And it's a comedy where action comedy where Arnie's gonna be doing some fucking masculine action. I can guarantee that because I've seen it in the fucking trailer. But how much his daughter plays a part in it, I'm not quite sure. But
All right, now when you say his daughter, is it his actual daughter with Maria Shriver, or is it?
no,
it's an actress.
no, on screen.
This is a movie. This isn't like a no.
Well,
not a
no.
No, I know. I'm just saying because
no.
I know his son's an actor. I don't know if his daughter became an actor yet.
Yeah, no, it's not a movie, Scotty. It's a series on Netflix, and
Is
it's
it a
an
series?
eight-parter.
I thought it was a movie.
Well, you thought wrong. You haven't been
I've
watching my reviews.
I've been shut down.
Yeah. Your face is red. You stand corrected. You got look. You got look. So cute.
Yes. Fine. Bask in my failure.
Hey, no, Scotty.
I'm looking forward to it. I didn't know that it was a
I don't
series,
bask in
and
your failure because
I may have to resubscribe.
oh, what happened? What happened? How many bottles of wine did you drink before you thought you'd unsubscribe? What did I do? What did I do?
No.
Was it that She-Hulk
Netflix.
comment?
Oh, you know what? Okay, wait, hang on 1 second. She-Hulk reminded me of something, and that was Disney Plus. And it reminded me of what Disney owns. Now, I am a big fan of the Alien series. It has come to light recently that there is an anime Alien versus Predator that is produced, like made, finished, and then it was not released to the general public through Disney distribution. I'm assuming, and one can only hope, that it's because it is a little graphic for the Disney brand.
Masculine.
So this is just shelved. It's shelved. It's not coming out.
It's shelved and it's not coming out, but it's totes finished. So
what are they gonna do to let people see this?
They're not. And this is the other side of the sword that you get. Like, remember when they shelved Batgirl or Batwoman or whatever it was?
Batgirl, and I was fucking disappointed because I wanted to see Batgirl like everyone else who fucking loves to watch a fucking shit chick flick.
You know what? I am a fan of South American women. And maybe Central American women.
Whoa.
I am looking forward to the new Supergirl in their Batman movie that's coming out. That's called The Flash.
Yeah, I've seen fucking the trailers to that, and I'm not watching it because it looks soy as fuck. Apart from
but are
Michael
you not?
Keaton as Batman.
Okay. Here's a question for you, Jens.
Yeah.
Which one will you see first? Is it going to be Dial of Destiny or is it going to be The Flash?
Well, it's going to be Dial of Destiny because I'll have to give that a watch because at least fucking, but I won't be going to the cinema to watch it though because I don't think
growl.
they've edited fucking Phoebe Waller fucking Fleabag out of it enough for me to go to cinema to see it.
All right.
Oh,
So
man.
what was that choice again, Scotty? Dial of
Uh,
Destiny and what?
The Flash.
The
And The
Flash.
Flash. All right.
Yeah.
How about fuck the both of those movies? Give us this fucking Alien vs Predator fucking animated shit that
They're not going to do it. They're not going to release it.
give me that shit all fucking day over any of the fucking Marvel and DC shit. The fucking Alien vs Predator animated. Oh my god, that would be so. That should have happened like decades ago.
If you're into like sort of intellectual property animation, have you seen the CGI Tron show?
No.
That
I actually never got to see the whole thing of any Tron movie anyway. So
I would recommend if you are not
unfamiliar.
if you're unfamiliar with Tron, I envy you because you get to see it for the first time from front to back, and I would recommend it.
I mean, I've seen bits and pieces. It's just
but if you got to watch it front to back.
The original Tron is fucking great.
Yeah,
and the
Legacy
remake
is good.
The remake sort of like continuation where it was his son, where it was a reboot remake but a continuation, if you know. It's real hard to explain, as in like,
well, they did call it
that was all right, no
sequel.
Yeah, it was a sequel, but it didn't have fucking. It had his son in. Then, what was it? Who fucking played fucking? Well, not Tron, but
what? Lebowski, the dude.
Yeah. What's his name?
Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges.
Fucking Bridges.
Yeah, well, Jeff Bridges in number one. He ain't Tron, but he's sort of like the main lead. He's a main protagonist who you follow his story in that. Well, in number two, you follow his son's story, sort of thing. And so it's a sequel, but it's a reboot sequel because it's his son instead of him.
You're saying it's what Creed is to the Rocky movies.
Yeah, that's an
accurate. Yeah. It's where it's a sequel to the Rocky movies, but it's not Rocky.
It's carrying the lineage of the Rocky.
Yeah. Well, the Tron sort of like sequel reboot thing sort of does that, and I didn't mind it because it had a fucking masculine action in it, and so it delivered for the Tron.
Just seeing how long it came out after the first Tron is just to me, it's just another Hollywood nostalgia cash grab. That's all.
No, but you got to check it out.
I mean, well, I want to see the first one. I do.
You got to see the first one because the second one won't make much sense. Or it's better off to see the first one because then the second one, because it follows on the lines of the first, and so definitely. Watch the first one.
Slasher, do you like the music of Daft Punk?
What the one thing I really do like from Daft Punk is the video they have for Around the World. If you know that.
Is that the one with the dog head?
No, that's I can't remember what that one's called, but I know that.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah. The one for Around the World is they have like different people dressed as different types of groups of characters, and they're all doing this like choreographed dance around this like rotating stage. Well, that's what I'm most familiar with Daft Punk for. And other than the annoying ass "One More Time" song was one of the most overplayed fucking songs I ever heard. But yes,
I love that. You know what? For a little while, it was my ringtone.
You can't deny it was over. You know.
It was overplayed. At the time, I was being called a lot.
The like fucking music they did was fucking good. Like I didn't mind it. It wasn't fucking the greatest of albums I thought, because fucking it was just basically a rebooted sort of 70s funk, but still did it good. Because like
I don't know.
What about Daft Punk, Scotty?
Well, no, they do the soundtrack for
Oh,
Tron Legacy.
yeah,
for the
Scotty, yeah,
second?
I think Scotty's trying to come on to you. But anyway, let me come on to you, Scotty. What do you think about Susu?
What's Susu?
Oh, it's about this fucking Norwegian fucking gold miner that like he found some gold and then so and
Oh,
this, yeah, this
I
is
saw the
happening.
trailer for this. I haven't seen it yet. Have you?
Oh, oh, you'll love
No,
it, Scotty.
Jens,
I
if we
know.
try to
Looks,
Jens, if we
yeah.
try to watch the trailer, we'll get struck, right? You'll get struck if you try to watch the trailer now.
Well,
Well, I've seen it. I've seen
we
it.
could watch the trailer, but pause it after every 5 seconds.
Hey, if you want to share it and try, go for it. Let's
Yeah,
do
what
it.
do you think, Jens?
It's your boat.
Yeah. Well, like you can show it, but if we commentate on it and
I'm
you
not gonna.
pause it,
I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm
yeah,
not
well,
gonna put
we're
you in
going to
that.
commentate on it and pause it every 5 seconds and that. But anyway,
That's
well, when you see that the film is about this Norwegian dude who found some gold,
Yes.
and these Nazis want it off him, but he goes Rambo style. Fucking yeah, it's like a Norwegian Rambo set in like the end of World War II because the Nazis are like fucking.
It reminds me
being
of Kelly's Heroes, but in a more European way, as opposed to the
no, but
American
you're right.
Army.
No, but imagine Kelly's Hero when there's only one Kelly's Hero.
Right. No, I'm saying it's hardcore, man. I'm not knocking it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's the same idea, and I like that. I like that.
Oh yeah, there's some good scenes in it. Good, some masculine scenes.
Yeah, and also to Slasher. What is your favorite World War II movie? And
Where
not
Eagles
the
there?
one where Eagles dare. You didn't even have to think about it.
No, it's got Sean Connery in on it. I mean, it's Roger Moore. Got Roger Moore and oh fucking hell, what's his name? Well, by the way, it's got Roger Moore in, and it Eagles there.
I can't
thought
say
it
I've
was-
seen. I can't say I've
Or
seen
is
too
it-
many World War. I think I've seen more Vietnam movies than World War II movies.
Okay.
So,
Well, then you may take your choice. What between the two wars? What is your favorite Vietnam or World War II?
well, Full Metal Jacket's one of my one. That's probably one of my top 5 or 6 movies. Full Metal Jacket, I'd say.
Really? All
Yeah.
right.
My favorite Vietnam film is Mission Impossible. I mean, Missing in Action 1 and 2.
Okay, but
Documentary.
wasn't that like him coming back as a POW?
Well, number 2 actually, because that is set in the Vietnam War. Yeah, number 1 is like where he goes back to the war. So yeah, Missing in Action 2.
Braddock.
You don't fuck with Chuck Norris.
Okay, Nelson says Saving Private Ryan. Yeah, I'd like Saving Private Ryan. I can't. I'm trying to think of other World War II.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, wait, what's the one with the guy where he's the prisoner in the Japanese camp? It was probably like a decade ago. Unbreakable or something like that.
Oh yeah, was that the one that was directed by Angelina Jolie? Undefeated.
Something like that.
Yeah,
I saw that one. I know that was a World War II movie.
that was a good movie. You know,
But
I'm
yeah,
not a fan of,
when you
I'm
also
not a
when
big-
you say World War II, sorry, I like when you say World War II movies, you like going back to the propaganda era of the black and whites. Like
well, I go
John
no
Wayne era.
when I think about World War II, I sort of look at it as the European theater and the Pacific theater, and I think the Pacific theater was much more vicious, and the European theater was, I don't know, aristocratic war, just the same way that the First World War was. It was.
I'm trying to think
Dude.
about it. In general, I don't think I've seen like way too many war movies. I don't think I've seen that many war movies. I'm thinking about it.
Like
The
there's
Dirty
some.
Dozen's another good one.
Like The Thin Red Line, shit like that.
Thin Red Line's a good movie.
The one Michael J.
You know what I
Fox
like about the Dirty Dozen is
Oh, I did see the Dirty
Dozen's
Dozen.
great.
Yeah, Dirty
Yeah,
Dozen.
this is
Dirty Dozen.
yeah, that's a real
Great.
masculine film because
Great,
in the
yeah.
Dirty Dozen, they know they're on a suicide mission and they still go on it because most of them fucking are like fucking nasty cunts
Fuck
and
ups.
like,
Because they're a bunch
oh,
of
yeah.
fuck ups.
Well,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Great Escape is one of mine. Like that's a World War II
yeah,
movie that
but
I didn't see it. I
is,
didn't see it.
and that's
But
fucking masculine
Great Escape,
action,
though.
yo. It's got
Yeah,
got Steve McQueen.
yeah, but Great Escape is a bit of a
James
slow
Cameron.
burn, a bit like Escape to Victory, and that's got a Stallone in.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
All right.
But anyway,
Jill, what is your
Nelson
favorite
saying,
Jill,
Scotty,
do you have a favorite World War II movie?
World War II movie. I like the Tarantino one.
Oh, Inglorious, yeah.
Inglorious Bastards. But
Any movie that ends with Hitler getting shot in the face is a good movie in my book.
And On Fire.
And On Fire, true story.
what about thingy? Indiana Jones 3.
Oh, there you go. Because that yeah, could that count as a World War II movie?
By the way,
Sure.
Nelson saying, Scotty, you got a puddy mouth when you beam me up. I'm not
You
exactly
talking
what.
dirty.
And then Nelson says the most masculine album of all time was Macho Man's Randy Savage rap album, Be a Man.
Be a man, Hogan.
Yeah.
And
then
then
they'll-
ready.
3 minutes
And then Nelson
complete
says,
time.
I fucking hate Illinois
Illinois Nazis.
Nazis. Yeah. And that was about
The news
The
today
news.
is his
Ryan.
favorite World
And then-
War III.
the news today is my favorite World War III movie.
Woke up, got out of bed, dragged a comb across my head.
And then Nelson says, not another gay movie is the most masculine film of all time,
Well, what's
which
your
I've never heard of.
No, Jens. Okay, so I've been looking because I kind of hoard DVDs. So I have a bunch of movies that I've never actually seen, and I was looking
Yeah.
through my pile of DVDs because I wanted to see Unforgiven,
Oh, yeah.
which is fucking great as a
Mhm.
western.
Well,
But while I was looking for Unforgiven, you know what I found? I have
Accident
never
Man.
seen, and I have a copy of Brokeback Mountain.
But I've never seen that, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, no, but like, is it even worth investigation? I'm curious because
I've never seen it. Why would I want to see two bum boys
You
in a
don't-
tent?
You don't like gay cowboys?
Well, if I liked them that much, I'd fucking
Yeah,
get
I
some
would
arseless chaps, wouldn't I? And go around city centre.
see. That's what I appreciate. It. You got to go get them nature. You're like, why would I watch movies about gay cowboys if I were a gay cowboy? I would just be a gay cowboy.
Yeah. Well, like
Either way, I'm going to
Louis-
see it. I'm going to watch it eventually one day. It'll be a rainy Sunday, and I'll be like, "What? Fine." Apparently, you could see Anne Hathaway's boobs, and Michelle Williams is in there as well. Like they
Anne
have hot
Hathaway showed her
wives.
Anne Hathaway showed her tits off in a lot of movies.
Yeah, but I haven't seen them in this one.
Just Google her all her nude scenes.
Hey, you know what? I
Google
want to see
image
it in the
search.
context of the performance. I don't.
Okay.
I don't want to.
You gotta go in. You gotta go in fresh.
I want to just. Yeah, I want to. I want to understand in the context of Ang Lee, the man who made Hulk.
Hey, I tell you something, Scotty. Though, have you seen
Yes.
Accident Man yet?
I'm sorry, which?
Accident Man with Scott Atkins.
No, you told me to see this a million years ago, and I still have not
Yeah.
seen it.
No, well, that's what you need to see. Nelson will fucking back me up on that is masculine action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Nelson seems to be on the ball. On the
Well,
show.
Nelson knows about masculine action because he fucking has seen Accident Man.
I have not yet seen it.
Well, you need to see it.
I know, I've heard. You told me.
So, what's your favorite World War II movie or war movie, Scotty?
It's a toss-up. I have two, and it's The Great Escape and A Bridge Too Far.
Oh, slow burners.
All right, I'd say mine would be a toss up. Not Full Metal Jacket and Platoon, I guess. I mean, like if I would go 1, 2,
Because you're a
yeah,
Vietnam guy.
probably Full
Sure.
Metal Jacket. Then, because what happened? The
Oh
Vietnam
man.
movies.
Oh my! And if I have two Vietnam movies, it would be Air America, starring Mel
Yeah,
Gibson
that was
and
also
Robert
a
Downey
Vietnam.
Jr.
That was also.
And Good Morning Vietnam. Those are my two favorite Vietnam movies.
I never saw that one.
You never saw Good Morning Vietnam?
No, but I've seen
It
Air America.
happens
Yes,
in the
yes, I've
morning.
seen it. I've seen Air America, but not Good Morning Vietnam. That's a weird thing. Yes.
Yeah, it was slow burn. Hey, I tell you what is a good war movie, Invasion USA with Chuck Norris. Even though he's just a one-man war machine taking on like an army, but fucking that's good.
I liked Chuck Norris when he was more environmental because I saw him stop a guy from cutting down a tree by grabbing a chainsaw with his bare hand. Like he grabbed the blade.
Fuck yeah.
And I was like, Chuck Norris.
Did you see him stop a fucking group of mercenaries taking over America in Invasion USA, though?
I believe it happened.
You did? Yeah.
I will
Have
believe
you
Chuck
seen
Norris.
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh,
I'm
you got to
afraid
see that
to.
film.
I can only get so erect.
Oh,
In what
yeah.
movie does Chuck Norris stop a chainsaw with his hands?
I don't know. But I saw the clip. I saw
Well,
it was like a YouTube short.
What was the fucking Chuck Norris one with the he's a cop and is this the serial killer? There was something like he had to go into the fucking theater to the serial killer was hiding out in like the top of this like movie theater or something.
It says it's called Hero and Terror.
Oh, the
and
hero and the terror. Okay.
Yes, Jay Wilson say it.
You are very knowledgeable, Jill.
No,
Thank
I
you.
know how to use the internet.
You
Thank
you.
enjoy Bing.
DuckDuckGo.
As long as you're, search engineing.
Hey, so have any of you lot seen Fast X yet? As in like Fast and Furious 10?
No, I haven't seen it. I'm not going to.
I have not seen it. I saw the first Fast and Furious a long time ago when I was a kid.
Back when Paul Walker was alive.
Yeah. And after the movie, everybody was revving their engines. Like they were going to go race each other.
Yeah. Thinking the Tokyo drifting it.
What does that even mean? You said it so dirty.
Tokyo drifting it. It means when you're in Tokyo, you get a car, and when you go around the corner, you slightly pull the handbrake so your back end spins out, and then your car starts drifting. And if you're doing it in Tokyo, it's called a Tokyo drift.
Makes sense. Yes, accurate.
Yeah. I've been on plenty of racing car games where you had to start drifting to get points to fucking complete a level. It's like, oh fuck, do some Tokyo drifting.
Jens.
Yep.
What is your favorite movie that happens in space?
Fast and Furious.
No,
Nah.
but you know what? The best part is there's a Fast and Furious movie where they go into space.
Yeah, number 9. They start
Number
fucking
9.
commenting on number 10, where like because the thing with Fast and Furious is they're not taking
Yeah.
themselves seriously in that
True
shit.
story.
They know it's just fucking popcorn, fucking entertainment. Well, anyway,
It's
they're like start like saying, "Oh yeah," so someone on the lines of, "Oh yeah, fucking." You should trust him because he's fucking done so and so, so and so. He's been into space and that. Which he has been. If you saw number 9.
So, Jill, what's your favorite movie that takes place in space?
Ha! You already know it. Wait a minute. Actually, most of the movie takes place in San Francisco, but some of it's in space. It's Star Trek Voyage Home. But
Wait, the
if I
conversation.
can't pick Star Trek,
The conversation moved from World War II to space movies.
Yeah, slasher. What's your favorite movie?
if it
takes
has
place
to be
in
a
space?
war movie in space,
No,
then
it's just a movie that
Starship
takes place in
Troopers.
space. So
Oh, Starship Troopers is an awesome war
it's
space.
pretty good.
Space war
I'd
movie.
like to learn more.
All right, then. What's your favorite sex scene in space? Mine's
Starship
fucking
Troopers.
Moonraker.
Oh, I was gonna
I
say
believe
Starship
it would be the
Re-entry.
the face hugger attaching itself to Kane in Alien.
No,
All right,
that's not fucking sex. That's
Total
In the face.
penetration.
Does Total Recall count as a space movie?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
but not a sex scene because they only have sex on air.
Oh yeah, she just. Oh, we just get a
They have a
nude
sex
scene.
scene in space.
Free titty nude scene. Yeah.
Expanse has a
Right.
pretty good one, but that's a TV show.
Yeah, you need a movie one.
Well, I'm just saying that so I could mention that Roger Moore scene where it's like, oh, he's trying re-entry.
You know
sir.
what? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to go with Roger Moore as James Bond in Moonraker myself. That is my favorite sex scene in space. Thank you, Jens. I steal that.
Oh, it is. It's the great because like fucking they're like just save the world and that shit and the like fucking got like killed.
And then you gotta unwind.
Well, James Bond obviously has to orgasm all over the Holly Goodhead's face, neck, and chest.
Yeah.
That's that's a masculine move.
Of course, all Bond films are masculine apart from the last one that you like.
I know, I like it. I'm sorry. It makes me gay.
Fucking
Sorry, I can only think of TV shows. I know Battlestar Galactica had a lot of sex.
Oh yeah, it was the space slut. Space star slut. With
the Cylons and stuff.
Did she have sex with Cylons? I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody did.
But it would work out though because.
What were they doing? Like graphic fucking sex scenes?
Probably because they weren't going to sell it on the action because it had a woman.
Basic Instinct style sex scenes.
Scotty, I can't really remember. Does Data have sex with the Borg Queen?
Will they make out?
No, well, that ain't sex, is it? Because fucking.
Well,
I hope it's not because I've made out with a load of women and I don't want to get them pregnant by just making out.
I don't know. Because let's.
Well, Star Trek is more wholesome, so sometimes a makeout scene in Star Trek means sex.
Yeah,
that's how light.
Let's also think about the biology.
Yeah, but sometimes the dog.
Two shakes of a lamb's tail.
Yeah.
That was also TV in the 1960s. They're not going to get
the upper torso of the Borg Queen is descended from tubes from the ceiling. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where she was before, and it is descended upon a body.
Okay, then no.
Body.
The answer is no.
And so, do you think that the robot body has a Borg-gina? Like, we know that Data has a penis. We know he does.
True.
Yes. You could have given him oral sex. Was it oral sex?
No, but I'm just saying that the Borg Queen's body has no reason to have a Borg-gina.
Right.
No, but does a mouth? Does a mouth have some capacity?
Yes.
I'm sure.
Well, there we go.
Eat ice cream.
He could have got oral, which it counts as sex because.
Also, it's 1996, not the 60s.
Not the
No, I was
69.
talking about Star Trek. I was saying,
Heyo.
like Star Trek, the original one. All right, because Captain Kirk was the ladies' man, the intergalactic ladies' man,
Yeah, he ends up having a son.
but I'm saying like he wasn't having like hardcore penetration on TV in the '60s. That's what I would say. Like when you say sex scene in space, like how far do you mean like sex?
Yeah, well,
scene?
anyway, stop talking about sex scenes on space, you dirty bastard.
Zero G coitus.
Let's change the subject to Accident Man. Because
Hey,
Nelson,
DVD.
well, you should be able to get it on DVD. Because
No, I was saying hello to
Nelson says
DVD.
Accident Man is one of the best action movies I've ever seen. From Nelson. And Nelson's seen some action movies. It's funny, brutal, and well written with a charismatic
Nelson, I will send. You know
charismatic lead with Scott Atkins, and then he says, "Jill, what are your favorite war movies?" And I think Jill said, "What was it?" Like,
I picked Inglourious Bastards, but my favorite kind of war thing is actually a miniseries from HBO. I liked Band of Brothers.
Ah, right. I thought you were going to say Tour of
That's
Duty.
only because Gordon was in it.
Yeah.
Probably.
And then,
I'm kidding.
I don't know.
Nelson says, and the doctor he fucked in Moonraker was named Dr. Goodhead, so we know she swallows. You dirty bastard. Nelson, why are you fucking talking muck like that on my fucking stream?
DVB, hello. DVB in the comments.
The doctor that just choked.
Yeah. DVB.
How you doing, DVB?
Yeah.
Hey, citizens.
Scotty. Finally, a panel where everyone is cool. Yeah, well, hey, you want to pop on?
Oh, is
DVB there, man?
DVB is citizen?
Yeah, he's Citizen 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, he was.
And now
Citizen
he's DVB.
Yeah.
When Trip shows
how's
up.
it going, man?
Oh yeah, and DVB seen it and said, "Yeah, Accident Man is the shit nits." What up, Sasha?
What's up, man?
There you go. DVB and Nelson and me. Telling you how good Accident Man is. Because basically, Accident Man is just what I'd have been if I hadn't fucking like started up my own YouTube channel and
you would have made a whole channel just talking about one fucking movie.
Yeah. If I started a YouTube channel, just talking shit and that, and sort of like became a hitman that made it look like an accident. That's what I'd be doing. That's the shit I'd do. Because like Scott Atkins, he's good, but I'm better. But because I don't want to be a show-off, I'm not going to go on camera and show off my skills like Scott Atkins does the balls. But
all right, stop talking about Accident Man for a minute. Wait, so all right, war movie, space movie. Yo, Jens, what's your favorite horror movie?
Trick or Treat.
One we talked about earlier.
Yeah, Trick or Treat.
That's your favorite horror movie.
But you are the bait.
Scotty, have you ever heard of this movie Trick or Treat? Not with the little midget kid. Scotty, Jill, you ever heard of Trick or Treat?
I've heard of Trick or Treat
from the 80s.
Oh, tell me about it.
Oh, bring up the fucking
hold on, I'm rolling a cigarette.
Cover and that. Oh yeah. Oh well, Jill, it's about this like crazy rock musician who's into Satanism.
It's a rock and roll demon that comes back from the dead when you play his record backwards.
Yeah, because he kills himself in this ritual, but he puts his spirit in this record that this kid plays backwards, and then this demon sort of helps him at first, But then when the kid realizes that the demon's going really crazy, fucking up like people, because at first he fucks them up, but then he starts to like fuck them up really bad, and so then he don't want to do with it, and then so the demon like rock star dude fucking called Sammy Kerr, he sort of like fucking wants to kill the kid. Well,
okay, and then the kid has to figure out how to banish the demon.
Yes.
Yeah.
We had a conversation about this movie like fucking 40 minutes ago, and he wants me to bring up the poster again.
Oh yeah, but Jill and Scotty hadn't seen it, so at least they know what to look for when they're like on the streaming services.
I got you.
Hey, it's Courtney's Fellowship of Pod.
Oh yeah,
you could find this on a streaming service.
Oh hey, hello, Courtney.
Yeah, Courtney. Giving a round of applause.
Hey, Courtney.
Clap, 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 clap.
Or it could be a wave. Like hello.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else then. I was saying, oh well, there's three hands. I'm not sure who the third hand would be doing that, but
it's like Eric's.
Right, Eric's has 3 limbs. He has 3 arms, and then he has 3 legs.
Is he human?
No.
Oh, well, that explains it.
It does.
I don't even. You know what? I don't know what species.
Hello, Courtney.
Eric's is.
And Courtney's saying, "Hi, guys and girls." And Courtney says, "Lol."
I brought up the poster again.
Yeah, all right. Okay, man. DVB says, "Yay for cool people." Yeah.
We're cool.
And cool for cats.
Oh man, that was such a down tempo. We're cool for cats.
No, yeah, thinking about it. Well, yeah, so hey, here we go. Yeah, look at this rock shit. There's the front cover. Got Ozzy Osbourne
movie. That's not a horror movie.
Fucking horror movie.
Even that's in a record. How is it not a horror movie?
It is a horror.
Yeah, you shit yourself, Scotty. If you have to face
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
No, well, you see it.
It's a horror movie.
It's more of an action horror movie where there's not much suspense.
I think Jens is overplaying the action in this movie.
This looks like a music video.
Yeah, well, because he's a dead rock star.
A music video and a horror movie, I suppose. I guess
it's a rock and roll horror.
All right. Well, I have to see it. Obviously,
I'm more interested because of the rock and roll.
You know what?
Oh, the soundtrack, real good. I bought the soundtrack. That's how fucking good it is.
I bet you bought the soundtrack before you saw the movie.
No, I bought the soundtrack after I saw the movie because I fucking hated the soundtrack on the movie.
Fine.
When the fuck would you buy a soundtrack before the movie unless like you thought,
this album cover would appeal to the more base level of
but Sasha, showing the album cover of the album cover because that's the film cover. That's the film cover.
All right, but this is
I gotta see this movie now.
This is a different poster.
This
was the album cover, but it's also a movie poster.
Well, I like the first one better.
Yeah, that first one. Yeah, this one's all right, but
this is definitely this is what you put on the cassette.
This actually would look pretty good on a cassette.
What are you afraid of? It's only rock and roll.
Medding and DVB. It says DVD, but it's DVB.
This is Jens's favorite movie.
Favorite horror. Nelson, you said Nelson and DVB. Hello. He's in safe ways. That's right. And DVB says, "What brings it?"
So cool to see you here on Jens's stream at Jill and Scotty.
Yeah. It's only rock and roll, but I like it.
what's everyone else's favorite horror movies?
I have an unconventional favorite horror movie, and it is
Please don't say. Okay.
Requiem for a Dream.
I was gonna say, someone please don't say Human Centipede.
No.
Yeah,
Requiem
Human
for a Dream,
Centipede.
I think, is a terrifying
That's Scotty's like
denigration into
pleasure
the
movie.
terrors of reality when any addiction can spiral to anything horrific. You can start off with a cup of coffee, and then you end up with defiling yourself with double-ended phallus.
Yeah. Hey, Scotty, how horrifying would it be for you to have your mouth stitched to someone's ass?
You know, I wouldn't want to do the stitching.
No, right? Well, how horrifying would it be if you had to get your mouth stitched to the Captain Findley's ass?
Well, I
know you'd
not
rather have his mouth stitched to your ass, but I'm just saying.
Either way, I wouldn't want to either give or receive shit from either of these people.
Okay.
I think that's not preferable from anyone ever. That's a horrific movie that I'm probably never going to watch. I saw the South Park version of it. That was
I watched.
Yeah.
If
South Park is how I found out about that movie.
If you go into it watching it like it is the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen, it's not as disgusting.
No, well, I think
you have to look at it as somewhat being comedic.
Yeah,
and over the top.
No, but there's more disgusting things that happens in real life, but still don't want to see it.
That's true. Two girls in one cup. I hear it's pretty bad.
I just saw that one for the first time, like recently, and I was
what's the problem? You don't like girls.
No, I don't like. I don't want to. You know what, Jens? I'm sorry. I don't want to be controversial here and make a hot take, but I don't want to watch girls poop.
Oh, if it had been two girls in a bowl, I'd have watched it. But them cups,
like the one cup.
I haven't seen it though, because I don't even want to know. Well, when I got told like the cup involved them putting fluid in it, and obviously you're saying it, I'm like, oh no.
Like
I've never seen it either, and I will never see it.
I'm pretty sure that if I were to interact with
two guys in one cup, yeah, that's gonna go viral.
Situation. I would probably have a lot of requests that some people would think are questionable. It's like, really, you want the lady to do that? But I would never in a million years be like, okay, I have one cup and two other girls.
One cup with a 6 and a 4 in.
Yeah, 6 and a 4.
Yeah, you got that. Yeah. Has to come up sooner or later.
Whatever. I don't care. You know what? I appreciate the people that think that I'm smart enough to cheat. It really ended up that way.
Well, yeah, because Scotty, you're bad at cameras.
Yeah, Scotty, we didn't think you wasn't smart enough to cheat. We thought you wasn't smart enough to cheat on camera and get away with it. That's what our problem was.
Well, I didn't get away with it. You guys give me shit all the time.
You was on camera. We saw your eyes. You should have fucking... But you're so vain, you wanted that camera right in your face. And if you would have just put the camera on your hand, we wouldn't have seen you looking. But because you also have your face in the camera, we saw your eyes having little sneaky peeky. Yeah, you got fucked over by your own vanity. That's what happened, Scotty.
So I cheated.
Yeah, we know.
All right.
We was pissing
you heard it here first. I finally gave it up.
No, right. Well, I was pissing it when you did your third roll and you got a 6 and a 4, and it was what was it? It was a Canadian Spider-Man. I was like, fuck off! It was proper like,
No, he was really pissed. He was really pissed.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. That's a sick.
See, Trip knows. Trip was there. I didn't.
I wasn't playing because if I'd have been playing, I'd have called you out on it. But because I wasn't playing, I didn't give a fuck. whoever
My
it was,
problem is I wasn't watching. I was just listening to Scotty's commentary, and that was the whole reason why I was listening to the whole thing. And I was busy doing other things, so I
oh,
didn't
you
see.
should have seen it, Jill. His little eyes was like slyly looking. You know
These
when you
wee
catch,
beady eyes.
yeah, you know when you catch someone staring at someone like, don't know, a naked woman or a fucking
Oh,
like
come on. I think you're being unreasonable now.
or a $10 fucking bill flapping in the wind. You know when it's just like little stare to see, oh yeah, what's happening? That's what he was
The
doing
only
and looking at his fucking
hang
little
on.
cup.
Hang on. The only reason that I am accepting of the scorn that I get from
Because
6
you
and
were
a 4,
cheating, you got
I
caught,
was
and then you
not.
admitted it.
I was not cheating. I was holding
Well,
a
you weren't
cup
cheating
and
that
I was
good
shaking that cup as much as possible. And then whenever
until
it
he got a 6
landed,
and a
it
4.
always landed on the 6 and 4. And you know
Because you
what? I
fucking
don't know
kept
why.
checking it until you
It's not
saw it
like I
land on a 6
planned
and a
it.
4.
I didn't fucking pay the dice. It just
No, you
did it
should have
that
paid it
way.
more. You should have paid it more. That you didn't
Why?
have to
6
like
and 4. It was
fucking
a
keep
10
looking
roll
at it
every
to see if
time.
it
It
was a
was
6
great.
and a 4. But anyway,
But
Scotty.
anyway, none of
Okay.
this would be a
Good.
problem if you just had a mobile camera,
Yeah, well,
webcam.
Yeah,
fine.
well, there's not wrong with my fucking dice rolling because I had it all
I'll
set
get a
up. So
GoPro.
no,
Yeah.
I didn't have no GoPro. I just
Yes,
had a
GoPro.
fucking tripod,
And I'll hook up the
fucking
cup
over a little box
in,
that I was
in
throwing
the
my fucking dice
GoPro.
in.
Then I'll just shake my head,
It
and then
was
it
my
will
fucking
always
phone
show
I
up
was
as 6 and
using.
4.
It's true. You could use a tripod too.
I am a
Yeah.
tripod. Never mind.
Oh,
Leaning back a lot. Anyway, Courtney says dead or alive. Oh, dead or alive, but
I kick
then
ass for the
getting
Lord.
biblical, she's kicking ass for the Lord.
Oh, come on. What is that from, Courtney? Why am I deficient? I kick ass for the
And
Lord.
then DVB says my favorite horror movie is Zombieland. Sorry, not sorry.
yes, I do prefer my horror mixed with other genres. So I also like Zombieland because it's humor, and also in the same vein, Shaun of the Dead.
Did you ever see Warm Bodies?
No.
Same deal. Dead Alive. Thank you, Courtney.
Oh, was that the film Dead or Alive? That was shit.
No, not Dead or Alive. Dead Alive.
All right.
They use a lawnmower.
Now
kick ass for the
DVB saying
Lord.
something. Wait there, because this is like a bit complicated. He says, Carew, I be rev in Rue. Yeah, I
Dead
know that's it.
Alive, you're coming on me. Face, neck, and chest. Excuse me for just 1 second. I have to go wash my hands.
If only Scotty would shut the fuck up and go wash his hands. Oh, if only Scotty had a magic dice cup. Well, he thought he did have one because he could see through it, but then we could see his eyes looking through the see-through cup that like just give them away. And Scotty didn't cheat on purpose.
I believe this.
Was you there? No, DVB wasn't there. He didn't see shit. He's just saying that because I think fucking he feels sorry for Scotty because his cheating cup didn't fucking work out as he wanted. So, and Scotty didn't cheat from what I saw. Yeah,
He didn't. Scotty was really good at the math of the game.
yeah, fucking. That's not how me, the captain, and fucking whoever else was there playing. And yeah, it's from Dead Alive. So, no. I'm thinking of fucking thingy. Wanted Dead or Alive now. Fucking. Nelson the Psychopath says, if Scotty were Robo, cop, he'd say, "Dead or alive, you're coming on me." I know that wasn't me. DVB smiling. This Courtney says it was called Brain Dead in AU.
Australia.
All right. Oh, right, bro. Yeah. You're right. 80s films. Yeah. DVB says you were talking about the South Park Human Centipede episode. And DVB says, no, I was fucking there, Jens. Yeah, we weren't watching good. I think you were too busy laughing at fucking Scotty getting called out. I saw the infamous Scotty plastic cup dice shake. Yeah, he was cheating. Well, it's 3-1 because me, captain, and whoever else was playing at the time said you were cheating. And so Scotty and you said, so it's 3-2. So you're outvoted, DVB. You're going to have to get another dude.
Yo, Jens, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, man.
Oh, hey, Slasher, are you still
have a
doing?
good
Are
night,
you?
sir.
Okay. Yeah, you two have a great
Yeah,
night.
well,
Are
no,
you still
sorry.
doing movie streams with Darius and
Yeah,
Carol?
tomorrow night. I'm doing it.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
What are y'all
Yeah,
watching?
Rad. If,
Rad.
you ever heard that one?
What's that about?
It's BMX biking from the
Oh, okay.
80s.
Oh, cool. Okay.
it's not, typical crappy
Yeah.
80s movie that I normally watch. So.
That's cool that you guys are actually having that stream.
Yeah.
Have a good
Yeah, it
night.
should have been on the Saturday, but
No, I'm doing it tomorrow.
like,
I'm
yeah,
probably gonna end up moving the days.
yeah. So is it what time tomorrow?
9. I usually send out the links around 9 o'clock. Jens.
So what time is it now where you are?
Right now, 12:24 a.m.
12:24, right? So 5 hours. So if you send it out at 9, it will be about 2 o'clock my time.
a.m. your time.
Never heard of this movie, but I did watch the X Games one time. Seems fun.
I think I've watched X Games a couple times. Probably like sitting on
Oh,
the couch.
hey,
Sitting on the couch hungover.
Courtney loves Rad.
Yeah, Rad was one of those movies that wasn't very successful, and it was probably more successful on VHS than it was what it was.
And DVB, he's saying, yeah, Rad is a classic film. And he's saying later, Sasha. And what can you do when Scotty cheats from his point of view? Well, you just call him out, don't you?
Have a good night, folks.
Yeah. Cheers for popping on, Sasha. So, yeah, tomorrow on your channel, hey, I think you modded out, yeah? So if you want to put the link in to your channel, even though I think everyone is, but if there's any viewers.
I put it out on Twitter. I'll end up putting it out on Twitter. But yeah, later.
Yeah. All right, Sasha, bro. Yes. DB said, great to see you, Sasha. And Cody says, I was Matt Hoffman's assistant. Fucking hell, 1 year at the X Games. Fucking hell.
That is so cool, Courtney. Incredible.
Yeah. Speaking of BMXs, yeah, fucking hell. What do you call like the Condor or something? Or the Hawk or something. I think it was a Hawk on it.
Oh man, Citizen beat me to it. I was gonna post Slash's channel, but he was too.
Yeah, Sasha's channel. That tomorrow at like 9 Oh, well, no, yeah, if you send in the fucking thingy at 2 o'clock, it'd be like fucking.
What?
He's sending the link out at 9 o'clock. That means we'll be watching it. So it'll be about 11 o'clock by the time we're watching it. So yeah, it'll be like 12 o'clock Eastern or something.
Well, yeah, that's
But
why I
anyway.
asked him about it as he was leaving, because he leaves abruptly. And so
Oh
I'm
yeah,
glad
well,
that he got to tell us about his show he's doing tomorrow. Slasher is talking about the movie Rad.
yeah.
Oh,
Well,
nice.
he probably be like one of them. Like we do is if we're watching it and that, it's usually after we've watched it. But if we're watching it and fucking like something happens, and so like, but anyway, yeah. So it should be round about 12 o'clock Eastern, maybe 11 o'clock Eastern, depending if we watch it really quick. But yeah,
I gotta watch the second Spider-Man movie, the one with Mysterio. I gotta watch that one.
Yeah, Far From Home.
Mm-hmm.
And you've never seen it.
Never seen it before.
Yeah.
Me neither.
No, Nelson saying Sasha always leaves abruptly. I have had one or two streams where like it's been at the end sort of thing, but I think it's one of them where he came on, and I don't know why you're sagging him off because you're not being on, so fucking you can't really
No
slag
one's
off Sasha for
slagging.
coming on, and then
No
going
one's
when you
slagging
aren't being on
nobody.
Nelson, but.
I
Oh,
already
Nelson.
missed.
Oh, Nelson's slagging.
I already missed Slasher.
Yeah.
Me too.
I fucking thingy, like, I hadn't talked to him for ages because he had some trouble with his mic. And now, like, obviously his mic's sounding all right. I had some trouble with my fucking mic earlier on this stream. Oh, fuck that. But Corey says, hold on. I'm checking out.
Checking out. Well, it's been a pleasure, Courtney. I'm glad that you were here long enough to get bored.
No, she might be coming on.
No,
I think
she's literally checking out. She's at a Safeway.
Yeah. And DVB says, sorry, Slasher, Max Splinter, not Max Splinter. Oh, yeah. I would say Splinter because fucking when I used to talk to Slasher, he had like a Splinter fucking avatar of like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the rat Splinter. And so I used to always think, but Splitter. Yeah. You're right.
Jill, who is the hottest superhero?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Sasha saying I had to take his earphones off. Bad. Dropped out. Yeah, because like probably he is getting a bit sweaty or whatever if you're wearing like earphones all the time and that.
Like not the best superhero, but the hottest one.
Christopher Reeve.
Yeah.
That's a guy.
Are you coming on to Jill now? Are you coming on to Jill?
Superman. I like Superman because he's such a nerd.
You think that Superman is the hottest superhero?
Yes.
Okay. Jens,
right now.
What do you think?
I reserve the right to change it tomorrow.
Wait there. DVB says, what was that shitty movie watched with Slasher several months ago? Don't know, Pandemic or something. And yeah, Courtney saying grocery store. I'd have to say the hottest superhero I know will be Firestar.
Good choice, yo.
Yeah. Not like I want
Firestar. And I know that we are on your channel, but Firestar being from Spider-Man and her Amazing Friends for people who are not in the know.
Yeah, if we're talking about sexually hot, then I'd have to go for Punisher because I'd want to have sex with someone like me. You know, I'm so narcissistical, you know.
Narcissistic is the word.
Yeah, that's the one.
That is.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I apologize for the correction. But yeah, like
don't you think the hottest superhero, Wonder Woman?
I would say no. I would say Rogue, and there is just something about my self-loathing that I like the idea of a woman who cannot touch me. So
No, she could touch you, but she'd like drain your energy, which I think you'd love.
well, it would be a
Obviously
bad
not.
time in the end. What a hangover.
So also Poison Ivy.
No,
Is
no,
Poison
no.
Ivy?
She
Is she a
kills you.
life sucker? Is she like a life force vampire?
No, no. She kills you. She infects you with poison off her lips. That like
Yeah,
once you kiss
I don't
her,
think
you're
I would
dead.
enjoy.
But
I,
with Rogue, she can suck your life out, but then like let go, and so then you regain your life, and then she'll give you another life sucking.
can you imagine? Can you imagine being in love with a woman and being able to slow dance with her, but not being able to kiss her at the end of the slow dance because you might go into shock or have a seizure or a stroke? Like it's just insane.
Yeah. Well,
She is a
but you can
tragic character, and that's
you
part of
can
the reason
wear
why I love her so much.
yeah, but you could wear a fucking scuba diving suit and a condom.
Yeah, well, that doesn't sound like a good time for anyone involved.
Well, you're the one who wants to date her, not me. I
Well,
went with fucking Firestar, even though she'd burn your cock off if she like just
no,
fucking set
it
herself on
wasn't
fire.
the one that was the most realistic relationship that we were talking about. It was like, which one's the hottest? And that was like the unattainable beauty of Rogue is what I find the hottest.
Spider-Man and Iceman fucking
I
were
would
gonna
fuck
have
them
a
both.
fight over fucking Firestar, so don't give me fucking shit that Firestar isn't hot.
I'm not, by definition, Firestar is hot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha saying Fuzaki, if I'm pronouncing that right.
Psylocke.
Oh, Sarlocke, right. I was like Fidlocky. But yeah, Sarlocke.
Peace of Luke.
Oh,
Arr.
is it a bird?
Oh, is Snoopy okay?
He's great. Fine.
Anyway, is the hottest
Bad
superhero
question.
from Slasher Nelson says Rogue
What?
is so fucking sexy, not so much Anna Paquin,
right?
though the comic version.
Oh, you know what? If you do not find Anna Paquin sexy, just watch True Blood and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I thought she was alright.
Yeah,
got some nice tits on her, so you can't complain.
Okay, it's not always just about the tits, but yes,
That can be a factor.
it is a factor. I'm not arguing it.
I think you'll find like tits are important when it comes to beautiful women.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm a big fan.
It's like male pecs. If you don't fucking have good pectoral fucking thingies, you're not as attractive as someone with like big tits, are you? So you gotta get them pecs. Oh, I'm falling right behind here because Slasher and fucking Nelson, the fucking. Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, Eric's is a Dosian.
What?
The alien from the animated series with 3 arms and 3 legs.
Oh right, yeah, right, yeah. Is that from the Star Trek animated series?
Yes, the one without Chekhov.
Yeah. Because you've been doing reviews on it and that. And
Yeah, we finished it. We finished that, and it was on Pop Culture Curators channel. So now we're watching Lost in Space.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, yeah, you did like, oh yeah, yeah. I've got a fucking watch them and that because like, yeah, I had a fucking thing like what, but yeah, cause yeah, I fucking watch them because like, yeah, good
Yeah.
because apparently, yeah, fucking was storylines that they could do like
Hmm.
that they couldn't do in real life, sort of thing,
Right.
and. Yeah. DVB says, "What was that movie we watched last year? I can't remember the name."
Are you talking about? I know that they watched a movie about ice cream or something, or killer ice cream. I forget. Something about
Oh
ice cream.
yeah, yeah. Because I was there. Oh yeah, it was fucking where there was um advertising it like fuck, won't they? Because oh, it was called. I think the somewhat the like cream or some the cream or the whip. It was something like that. Yeah, because
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
oh, it was this film.
Oh,
It was this film. Well, Sasha picks it. I was just there for the ride, but it was basically this product that was like ice cream or a
oh, the
yogurt.
stuff.
The stuff. That was it. The stuff. Yeah.
I've never seen it. I've always wanted to, but I'm afraid of that movie.
Well, apart from the fucking corny plot line, but
It's
it was
like,
all
but
right
it's
though.
like a New Line picture, and it comes from the same one as like DEFCON 4.
Yeah. Well, like it was all right in action wise, as in like for it,
Exploitation B movie.
yeah, for its like budget, it fucking delivered on like it was one of them films where it
Oh no.
was cheesy and corny,
I know. I'm
but
gonna see how much it costs on Amazon.
yeah, but it did deliver as much as you could expect for that sort of period of and budget of film. So yeah, because there was a few bits where it was crazy in that because they wanted to get this kid because this kid, his family's gone crazy with this fucking stuff that's like a
Oh,
yogurty ice cream that they're eating. And they try to make him eat it, and he's like, "No, fuck that!" And he runs off and all this shit.
oh man, you got to play the trailer.
Well, you'll have to pause it after 5 seconds,
I
sort of
don't
thing.
care. No, like 10.
No, do it 5.
Well, okay, fine. It's the trailer for the stuff. Do you really think that New Line Cinema is gonna demonetize your channel if you show it?
Might do.
All right. Well, then don't
Well, they're not going to demonetize it, but it'd
don't
be
play
just
with fire.
That's
well.
true. It might have a song in it that gives it away.
Anyway, it was only $19. So
What to rent?
no, to get the Blu-ray.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd pay about like 19 cents.
Well, then I obviously I don't know the mathematical.
I think it might be on fucking Hulu or YouTube.
No, I know, but like I'm a hoarder
Of movies.
of movies. So it's not just a matter of, are they available on streaming today?
Well,
They
get it
are.
second hand. Try and get it second hand because it's not that
What
much
if-
of it. It's not.
What
It's
if
not
the
19.
thought police think that the stuff is too subversive and we must eliminate that from your streaming?
All right. Anyway, right. All right. Well, if you want to get the stuff, before you get the stuff, get Accident Man. See how much Accident Man is.
You know I am going to tease you with never seeing that movie until we.
Well, you're a soy cunt then, because if you've got
We
$19
met.
fucking dollars to
You
waste on
know
fucking
I'm
this
a
stuff,
I am
cunt.
so surprised it took this long for you to say that.
I know.
Well,
But
no, I've said it before,
he
but
saved
that's
it
because he was
because
watching Geo and
he
liking
only
it.
says it when it's special. He used to say it
No,
all
but if you're not
willy-nilly, but
watching, no,
now
but
he says it
if
when
you're
he
not
means
watching
it.
Accident Man, like if you're a female, like you're allowed to not watch Accident Man because
No,
it's got
I'm a
man in
man.
the
I'm a
title.
I'm a I'm a masculine man who enjoys masculine
Allowed
action.
to not watch Accident
No,
The
Jill, you
freedom.
can't watch it.
Man.
You must
Oh
have.
yeah.
You must be accompanied by a masculine man.
Well, Scott Atkins is quite, as I say, nearly as masculine as me.
Hot damn.
I like
Like,
John Wick.
oh yeah, well, fucking, you like Accident Man, Jill. You don't have to watch it because you're a woman, and it, it, it's a it's a film for dudes, so you don't have to watch it. But
We got to
if
do it for a Plo week.
if you do like your masculine
I
action films,
know.
like which I know you do, Accident Man.
I know that Jill digs dudes.
I do. I think they're great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so glad they're around.
Right.
yeah. I bet you Jill digs dudes who are masculine enough to beat the shit out of people.
Right.
Like
Only
Scott
if they
Atkins.
really have to. Like, you didn't give me a
Oh
choice.
well. This is what happens in Accident Man, Jill. He's got himself a girlfriend, but she's left him. But she's pregnant, but she's with this woman because like now she's a lesbian. But anyway, she gets
Mhm.
killed, right?
Wow.
Yeah, and so Scott Atkins, as Accident Man, wants to find out who killed her because even though he's not too fucking bothered about her, he's really pissed off about his son. And so he is a bit pissed off with her and his child, because I don't even know if you find out. But anyway, so he goes beating the shit out of people to find out who killed her.
The shower people?
No. It was like,
You said the shower people.
No, he didn't. He didn't say anything about shower people. He said the accident man is trying to find out who killed his ex-girlfriend who was carrying his unborn son.
So did I just imagine shower people?
yeah, I think you're fucking wishing you had some shower people around
Dude, I am so stoned. So.
Mm. Yeah, it's great film, great fucking action in it because the budget isn't that great. It's a good budget, but not a real big budget. But it's one where they know they have to do some good fight scenes in it. As I say, right? If you watch Accident Man, it's just basically like what I'd be if I wasn't fucking talking shit on YouTube and I was like Hitman. This sort of shit that I'd be doing, the moves and ferocity of his fucking fighting style. Yeah. Nelson saying Rogue is the ultimate forbidden fruit. And Sasha saying DVB, I watch so many movies, I'll have to go back and check. Yeah. Nelson says she's sexy in the True Blood, but not enough to play a grown ass comic style Rogue.
Well, Nelson, you're absolutely correct. I think that Anna Paquin was great in True Blood, and she was not. I think that there is a better actress out there to play Rogue, but I wasn't talking about the actress. In terms of the character, I just think, yes, Rogue is the unattainable fruit, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, I thought she did a good job as Rogue because if you remember in the film, she has to play a young Rogue I know, because it was sort of like finding out a fucking power sort of thing. But DVB says it was some B movie, man. I wish I could remember the name. It was Jens, you, Darius, and me slash yeah. Well, it was fun anyway. Lol at slash yeah.
Don't you remember that one time we all went to the cabin and then there was the violence and then I came home. You were all dead and I came home and then now we're here. It's great.
Right, and he's
What
up
movie
in
was
pop
that?
culture. Is all right.
That was a thing that I just made up in my entire mind.
That
Nelson
sounds
saying,
like a novel.
Well, you know what? I wish you had made it, Jill. I was really disappointed when you died.
Hopefully, it was at least a cool looking death. If I had to
totes.
die.
You sacrificed yourself for Jens.
Oh, wow! I died a hero. I'm
You did.
excited about that.
Of course.
Nice.
what episode was this in? Or was it just in your mind?
The one that I just had.
Yeah. The daydream. Fucking. Well, anyway,
Whatever.
Nelson.
When I was in grade
Hendricks.
7, I did a book report on the novelization to the movie Aliens. And I rewrote all of the characters from Aliens as my classmates and my teacher. And I drew it. And I got an A. Not because I had reviewed the book properly, but because I had put so much effort into drawing the weird situation that I decided that Jennifer Sweetland was going to be a part of. And so, yeah. No, it's I enjoy putting. What kind of gun or helmet would you like, Jens? You can wear whatever armor you want.
But anyway,
Yeah,
Nelson,
British star is a soaring star as high as a mountain.
Yeah, Nelson saying Christina Hendricks should have played Rogue in the X-Men movies. And then,
thank you. You were right to mute me.
Yeah, and I thought we went off into song. I thought, oh, he's not listening. He's not going to.
No. Fair enough.
Was that like a Picard song?
It was. It was a Star Trek Insurrection song.
Yeah, and DVB says he had to go to the hospital recently. All right. So yeah, get well. Pop culture.
Oh right, yes. Pop culture curator. I hope all is well. He did go to the hospital and he's getting treated. I don't know his current status.
He's gonna be fine.
And then DVB says you have to see Accident Man, Scotty. No, he doesn't, because it's too masculine for him.
It's too much for me.
Too much. Yeah. Wait until Jill sees it and she can tell you how much you'll hate it.
Jill, can you put Accident Man on
for tea time? Yeah.
Well, no. Can you just I would like to see it. Is it possible to put it on the jukebox?
I can make it available.
I would.
And
love to see
DVD says you'll be glad you did.
I bet.
It's like John Wick, but with more humor.
More.
That
balls.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And Scotty is fired.
I am. I should be.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so then you're available for hire.
Courtney's got some donuts.
I am available for hire. Yeah, now that I've been fired, I'm a free agent.
Yeah, if you're doing a review of Accident Man, I'll be definitely fucking watching that, see what you think. I'll even be on if you want me on to give you my cream over it, because I'll be like, oh, I love that scene. I love everything.
Can we just record you creaming?
Well,
you could just rewind 2 seconds ago.
And clip that, yes.
Yeah, if you get a fucking stream going, talk about Accident Man, yeah, I'll be creaming all night.
Oh my stars, that is not a way to invite yourself to a party. I'll be
You haven't
creaming
seen
all over
Accident Man,
yourselves.
right?
Face, neck, and chest, my lads.
DVB and fucking Nelson the Gentleman are telling you how fucking good that film is, and me too. So don't think if me, Nelson the Gentleman, and DVB are saying it's good, it's going to be good.
It better be.
And DVB is the reason why I think it's probably good. I definitely trust his.
Well, Courtney's the only reason that I want to get donuts.
Donuts do sound good.
I know, right? So
yeah. Well, remember though, Jill, who told DVB about Accident Man?
That's true. You
I
were
did.
the soundboard.
I was the person who told DVB.
You know,
I told Trip about Accident Man.
You what? You had a trip and felt like Accident Man.
Yeah, no, I told Trip about Accident Man. You don't remember?
Was I there?
No, I don't think so. No.
No, well, no, I won't remember.
Okay, fair enough. Good answer.
DVB's got a smile on because you giving him that compliment, Jill.
True, I did.
So I'm going to end up taking my leave, Jens, but I did want to ask you, who is your favorite captain of the USS Voyager?
There's more than one?
No.
In the Voyager, fucking the bed, Janeway.
Yes, good answer.
Well, it's their fucking co-pilot then, the fucking one with the tattoos. Because he was captain a few times.
Oh no, the Chakotay was a captain of his own vessel, of course, but he was a terrorist. And
yeah, he was with the Maquis, but serving aboard the Voyager, I'm sure he got special.
Well, yeah, he was in command. There was a few
went through
times
Starfleet Academy.
Yeah, but like there's a few times where the second in command or third in command will get put in charge as captain when the captain is not there.
Right.
That's true, and that did happen for Chakotay sometimes.
Yeah, so it's Chakotay. Thanks, Jill.
But also, once you're okay, let's say that Janeway is taken off of the bridge of the Voyager. After that, you get Chakotay, and then it goes to Tuvok, and it usually stops at Tuvok. Tuvok is a pretty good, like, third in command.
I do want to see Tuvok in command.
So, yeah. So
somebody besides Neelix.
Well, Neelix is never in command, you crazy lady. We don't put that guy in charge.
Yeah. He was just a fucking cook.
Exactly.
Yeah, that
I don't want
didn't want to cook soy shit. Yeah, he knew those fucking replica machines were full of soy, so he'd cook real food.
I just want him to wear a hairnet.
Well, he only had a little bit of a Mohican, didn't he? So.
He got something going on, but there was a lot of fluff hair going everywhere.
Well, you have to know what to order from Neelix because not everything is good. But
yeah, I'll take a bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not asking him for a breakfast. I'm asking him for basic breads. And
I
then
don't mind
he's
an
gonna be
omelet.
like, I recommend this exotic cream cheese. And I'm gonna be like, fine.
I hear his noodle soup is good.
That sounds disgusting.
Well, Janeway said it was good, so I could be wrong. I don't know. Janeway could have bad taste.
You know what? The only person on Voyager who can accurately assess, there are two people. if Harry and Tom like the dish that Neelix is providing, then I'll eat it.
I
But
want Neelix's spicy foamy soup.
okay, so do I.
Uh,
You know, there is actually a Neelix cookbook. We could
There
find
is.
that.
I know.
So we have to make that one day.
Definitely. And then, of course, there's Harry Kim. He never gets promoted.
No.
Nelson says, "Oh, you don't trust my movie recommendations, Jill. You heard it's gonna look great in my freezer. Your head is gonna look great. Yeah, well,
I wouldn't. Hey, Jill.
well,
Mhm. What's
Jill
that?
doesn't know you as
If you ever
much
have to
because
defend your head, I will.
no, yeah,
stand.
well,
You
well,
have
I'm on
my
Jill's
axe.
side. No, shut the
That's
fuck
good.
up, you fucking. So you come right. I was talking then. I was sticking up for Jill because I'm on Jill's side here. Like, how can Jill trust you when she doesn't even know you because she's never talked to you before?
Although I have seen him on the panel before, and
Yeah,
he has.
yeah, but
I've been in the chat, but you're right. I've never directly talked to him.
yeah. So fucking, if you got a problem with Jill not trusting you, you'd have to come on the stream and fucking gain Jill's trust by hearing your voice because he does a great fucking Trump impression.
Well, that's true. I'm sure he does have good movie recommendations. I just haven't seen them.
Well, it's
by and large.
No,
difficult
you
to
don't
see
know.
those things when your head is in the freezer.
That's true, and it's cold in here.
It is. It's shivering.
Yeah, well, he should apologise for that because he's
Yeah.
maybe a bit mischievous, but he should come on
Fine.
and apologise in person. But
No
DB,
apology needed. It's obviously a joke.
yeah. Well, so to make sure it is a joke, he should apologise to say it's a joke. But yeah, DB says, Scotty, you were messing with you, Jens. Scott, so yeah,
Sounds like me. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I don't care. Like he messed around with his fucking 6 and a 4, but I still beat that fucking
I'm
wrist.
never gonna live it down, and I deserve it.
And DVB says, I only saw Accident Man because I, Jens, recommended it. Speaking in the third person, then.
I thought I was the one who recommended it to you.
Scotty, you fucking recommended me Accident Woman. I said no.
I did.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
No, it's just bullshit because Scotty can't fuck. Scotty never don't even know who Scott Atkins is. You cannot name another Scott Atkins movie, can you? No. So, considering you don't even know who Scott Atkins is, who is the star of Accident Man, and he's never seen Accident Man, so how can he recommend me Accident Man when he's never fucking seen it and he don't even know any other film that Scott Atkins starred in? He's full of shit.
I think you broke Ian's.
No, yeah, fucking brought me. I just know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Well, yeah. If it had been someone like who I knew watched masculine action films, I might have questioned it. But when Scotty said it, I knew it was fucking full of shit because he don't even know fucking. He hasn't seen it.
I haven't seen Accident Man, and you've been recommending it for a long time. Yes.
All right. You was watching fucking She-Hulk when I was recommending Accident Man. So that's all I know. You are
so
fucking
long.
Yeah, you liking it and all.
So long that there was even a sequel.
Accident Man 2, apparently.
Yeah. And DVB's glad
accident.
I fucking recommend it because it's an excellent fucking film, as I say. And
I look forward to it.
Jens, by the way, I can now stream John Wick 4 at home for $25. Fucking hell, that's a bit. I think you should wait a bit, and you probably able to buy the fucking Blu-ray for fucking $20.
Well,
there's
Jill,
after the credits too.
You saw John Wick 4.
It was fun.
Yeah.
It was great.
Guess how many times I saw it, Scotty? And remember, I'm a masculine man, so it's more than one.
3 times?
No, twice.
All right,
Well,
fair enough. Same as Jill.
Yeah, well, that's because it was masculine action.
Sorry, what?
And we love it. We're not like a fucking soy drinking fucking critical bitch who fucking can't handle fucking Keanu Reeves doing the same moves fucking for like 3 hours, but he doesn't do the same moves. He does a fucking few different moves.
No,
But most
only
of the
half
movies,
the movie was like another John Wick movie. The other half of the movie was like a completely different kind of film, and it was like they entered a video game world, but in real life.
mm,
And then it was a western.
yeah, yeah. I just like the way fucking he was just kicking ass all the way through. It was like very much 3 hours of him kicking ass. That's why the fucking soy drinking bitch was like, oh, I got a bit bored of fucking all the action scenes. Like, yeah, bet you fucking did.
Sorry, if you'll excuse me for just 1 second, I have to get a cup of soy.
Yeah. Oh, you do know, you fucking critical drinking bitch. It's called an action movie. It's not called fucking a little bit of an action movie. It's called a action. Oh, fucking. You know when like you want to just fucking mask up, find some fucker and beat the shit out of them. Just for stupid things to say, but then you realise there's a law that prevents you from doing that, and so you don't.
It wasn't a mindless action movie. There was a purpose, and he had a goal, and so it was good.
Well, the thing is, he didn't really watch 1, 2, or 3, and I know this because he never fucking like bigged them up or out, and so he was hoping because he had a problem with the fucking bulletproof suits, and it's like, well, they are real and that, and why haven't you? And the only reason why he had a problem with them bulletproof suits is because his fucking books that soy drinking critical bitch writes doesn't have any bulletproof suits in, and so he's like, oh, well, these are stupid. Oh,
yeah, it's true. Science has allowed us to have regular clothes as bulletproof armor, but I do have to go. And
right.
I gotta go.
Why? Do you have to go to the bank?
No, I don't have to go to the bank. I have to. I don't know. I just have to go.
Okay.
So I've got Star Trek on Tuesday, and UFO on Friday, and
Oh,
I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Okay,
yeah,
bye.
Well, hey, if you want to put like your link in the chat and that.
Yeah,
well,
you know what? I guess I'm leaving abruptly too. Just like
that came out of nowhere.
Oh, wait there though. Wait there though, Jill, because fucking we've got a guest
Hi, everybody! It's day 666 of being a girl! How are you, Jill? I am so sorry for what Neil said to you. That was such a sexist, chauvinist, serial killer-like statement. I apologize.
Yeah,
hello?
Hello, dildo.
Yeah,
hello. Bye-bye.
Apologizing on behalf of Nelson, because like he knows like Nelson went a bit crazy with the
it didn't really bother me. It was obviously a joke. It was fun. It's like I just am not good at coming up with comebacks.
I know, but later I'm going to put on some stiletto heels and I'm going to squash Neil right in his man parts for saying that to you because he is such a prick. He will pay. He will pay.
Yeah, right. Good. Thanks for Dylan fucking making sure, like Nelson, because he's a psychopath. he is getting put in check now and again for.
Yep. And I'll put on the Black Latex Dominatrix album. Maybe one day I'll get some fake boobs to fill it out, but not today.
You know what? I'm afraid of a man with attractively high cheekbones. So.
Well, I wanted to get the Audrey Hepburn, and that's what I got.
Yeah. Anyway. I think he's fucking rather got so like, yeah, overwhelmed by Dylan's personality. He's left. Oh, there's something wrong with his computer. But Annie.
Well, it was great to meet you, Dylan. Or Arnold.
Yeah, it's good. Dylan left. I choked him out. Like that Michael Jackson guy on the subway. He said he was going to fuck me up and he wasn't afraid to die. And I said, kill me. Come on, do it.
He said he had a lot of fucking female hormone replacement tablets and he wasn't afraid to use them. So Arnie had to step in.
This always happens. Every time I come on, everybody leaves. They're like, well, the awkward guy who smells like farts and chewing tobacco is here. We got to go. We got to go now.
Well, I actually do have to go. But
it
was great. I'm glad I got to say hello to the many personalities that you are inhabiting.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Talk to you later, guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
And thank you for posting my link.
Has someone put the link in the chat yet?
Yeah, he did. DVB did.
Yeah. There we go.
I hope I offended Scotty with my other personality that has the high cheekbones of Audrey Hepburn. Yeah.
I think Scotty was facing up to some fucking some major sort of like issues. Could have got.
He was looking to go anyway.
Good night.
Yeah, but yeah, Jill, popping on, and there's Jill's YouTube. So doing well, stopped doing it now, but was doing the cartoons of Star Trek, or the animated series, as
I've never seen it.
Oh yeah, it's only about like 8 episodes, I think.
So hey, anytime you want to get Scotty to leave, just ask me to come on, and that's how you get him to leave.
Yeah, well,
I'll come on. I'll get Dildo, and I'll
yeah. I think he was overwhelmed with Dildo. He knew, like, yeah, what a star fucking Dildo Dylan has become. I think.
Wait, Jens, I have a theory. Yeah, starstruck. Maybe he's a fan. Maybe he's a fan of Dildo Mulvaney, and he was like, I'm not going to sit here and let this guy make fun of one of my favorite internet personalities. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what happened.
No. I think he knew it was the real fucking Dildo Dylan, and he got a bit starstruck. He was like, what can I say to a fucking mega fucking star like Dildo Dylan?
No, Scotty's woke. He was like, I'm not going to take this guy making fun of my favorite transgender kitty groomer personality. I am leaving. To hell with you. To hell with you. He is a choir boy compared to me. A fucking choir boy.
Well, I don't know. We'll have to ask Scotty when he comes back. Maybe you just fucking had some internet troubles. But
come on back, Scotty. I want to talk to you. Are you actually a fan of Dildo Mulvaney? Do you drink Bud Light?
I think he probably does. So I think that could, as I said,
I don't actually hate Scotty.
When you meet one of your fucking like superstar heroes, you sometimes get a bit panicky. He didn't want to make a fool of himself, so he just
Yeah.
yeah. DVB says I'll probably just stream it at this point, even though it's still in theater.
Yeah, it's not in my theaters. They already took it out.
Yeah, talk about like John Wick 4.
I know they took it out.
Oh, well, yeah, well, yeah, I didn't show that to, but yeah, Nelson even like he got Dylan to fucking come on and apologize for him, and he apologized personally in the chat. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't serious. Like her and Courtney are like the vagina people who watch the show. I don't want to scare them off talking about heads and cruises.
No, but Arnie, she's a woman in America. She knows what the Mexican border's like. She doesn't need threats from people who, for some reason, got offended. That I got pretty much offended and all that. Like there wasn't listening to me saying Accident Man was great, but once DVB said it, but I didn't threaten to cut her head off and put it in the fridge. So,
well, you know what? Screw your freedom. Repeal Title 42. I want as many Mexican maids in my house as possible. I want to make some more half Mexican Austrian babies. What
is the pianada?
What?
The pianada. What we hit when we tie it up. I want my pianada, Daddy.
You want to pee it harder? What are you saying?
No, my pianada, where I tie it up on a tree and it has loads of candy in the belly, and I smash it, Daddy, and then we eat candy.
Are you pretending to be a child with Down syndrome?
No, I'm pretending to be a half Mexican, half Austrian child who wants a pianada to smash.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're saying piñata. Piñata! Yeah! Yeah, you hit it with the bat and the candy comes out. We do the same thing with my mailman when he doesn't give us our mail quick enough. We hit him with the bat, but candy doesn't come out.
Oh, no, Daddy. Well, I want the one where candy comes out.
Well, maybe we could fill the mailman full of candy. And then when he sends our mail to the neighbor's house accidentally, then we'll make him eat a bunch of candy and we'll beat him to death. And you can rip over his stomach like Dawn of the Dead and fucking eat the candy. Yeah.
Yeah. Bravo, Daddy. This is why I love my Mexican mommy and Australian daddy. I'm so lucky.
With the DVD? Yeah, why? He said something.
Well, DVB says, I don't like going to the movie theater anymore. Kind of sucks, but it's what it is. And then DVB says, when you have 70-inch screen at home, going to the theater isn't as cool as it used to be. Oh, yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, DVB does fucking have a job. I forgot. So, yeah, he can afford fucking $25 for fucking. And if you have got a 70-inch TV.
Or DVB.
$25. Yeah, well, that $25 is worth spent, isn't it? If you got, because you're going to see it nicely, because it is one of them films where you could watch it on your phone, but fucking it is better watching it on a big screen because I want to see it because there is some fucking scenes in it where, yeah, especially the fight scenes where, yeah, if it's too small, you can't see what's in the hands as much.
You could be a multimillionaire, and you could get a theater attached to the side of your house, and then you could only put 20 or 30 seats in it, and then you could just watch whatever you want, whenever you want, because you're rich.
Yeah. Well, like, no, DVB hasn't got home theatre fucking money, but he's got home entertainment fucking TV money. So yeah, and DVB says, "Hey Nelson, good to see you." Where yeah, Nelson was in the chat, but I'm sure he's listening. So yeah, and then DVB says, "Well, so long, anti-derivative Jill," and then yeah, he put the links in there, and DVB, he says Nelson and Tony Stark should hang out. And DVB,
Scotty, come back. Any kind of fool can see we need you. Scotty, come back.
Come back.
It's now.
Come back. And Scotty's saying,
no.
Is Timothy Dalton, who is better than fucking Daniel Craig, because at least Timothy Dalton gets 2 shags.
Hold on.
Movies.
I'll get someone that I know Scotty and DVB will want to talk to. Hold on.
Right. Because easy way to know Timothy Dalton's shag record is 2 films, 2 shags in each, equaling 4. Yay!
Okay, I'm here. I kicked that fucking greasy Austrian piece of shit who hates freedom out of my house. He's not here anymore. He'll never be here again.
No, to be fair, Mr. President, he only acts like he hates freedom because he's been compromised, but
it's all right. I just figured that Citizen 333, I can't pronounce his other name very well because maybe I'm dyslexic. I don't know. But I figured him and Scotty would want to have a talk with me because they're not nasty people like that hot woman, well, kind of hot woman who I did a town hall with.
Well, I don't know if they're fucking man enough to come on and talk to the 45th president of the United States because Scotty's been on, but DVB hasn't. So I don't know what DVB he could, but yeah.
Technically, I should still be president, but some rotten fucking Dawn of the Dead pedophile got put into office, installed, not voted in, installed, allegedly in Minecraft.
Yeah. So, Antivirus Jill says good night. And then DB says, Nelson, way to go. You scared the cool people away. No.
That's what I said.
If you was cool, you wouldn't be scared. You'd be on here being masculine. Talking about Accident Man.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Accident Man is probably one of the greatest action movies next to Die Hard and Predator. And I would put it up there with them. I would go to bat for Accident Man.
Yeah, I'm not saying Accident Man is the greatest fucking action film ever because it's like always the greatest musician ever.
Yeah.
It's a lot of choice, but it's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. It's a 10 out of 10 for me. So
No, I noticed that though. Arnold noticed that earlier too. That anytime I come in, people have a tendency to leave, and that's fine because I guess they just can't handle how awesome I am. And as far as scaring the cool people away, what's more cool than freedom? What's more cool than eating a Big Mac and riding a Harley while you fuck a porn star? I mean that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Talking about Neelix's soup recipe. That's all right, I guess. But I'd rather talk about how the Democrats are more like the Borg in Star Trek right now. that they're all a hive mind, and you have to think exactly how they think, or they'll either kill you or assimilate you. You know, I'd rather talk about that.
You will be assimilated into fucking SJW fucking social fucking credit score thinking.
Yep. And you know who would hang out, who wouldn't run away like Jill and Scotty did? It would be Slasher. If Slasher didn't have something going on right now, he would happily hang out with. You know, he might not be the biggest fan of me. I don't know, but yeah.
Oh, here we go though. Another fucking person who's got some balls, or should I say, ovaries. It's Morricone. Yeah.
I wear my ovaries on the outside, motherfuckers. No, I'm just kidding.
Is that Moira Kitty? Is that Moira Kitty? Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, you got the check I sent you, didn't you?
Huh?
You signed the NDA and got the check that I sent you, right?
Oh. Took me a minute. I was like, what?
So by signing,
no, I did not get the check. The bank thought I was lying. And another thing, Mr. President, you need to tell your fans that JFK Jr. is not coming back, because I've already explained to them, well, once Hillary kills someone, they don't come back.
Yep. I've tried to tell people this QAnon thing, you know, it's entertainment, it's amusing, but it's not as factual as they want to think. They want to build some kind of religion about it and call a guy who wears a buffalo hat and face paint with weird tattoos on his chest the shaman. And it's not the way things are.
The news called him that because I don't think they knew what else to call him, so they needed something catchy sounding.
Well,
I wouldn't have that guy repair my tires, no less be my shaman, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, but the one thing I'll say is, yeah, the guy's a little kooky, you know, he's a little wild, but he didn't deserve a year in prison for walking into a building. That's ridiculous.
They didn't break in, they were allowed in.
Yeah, they did. And that footage of them supposedly breaking stuff at the front, I think most of those people were paid actors, allegedly, in Minecraft.
I absolutely agree with that, because I didn't meet the people who went there, but like I met people like that, and they are such goody two-shoes. To be honest, they're afraid to break the rules. And I'm like, why are you going to win a revolution if you're afraid to break rules? And like, I don't know. I think they think it's going to be like the revolution where shit's going to be like on foot, door to door. It's like, bro, it's not going to be like that.
Exactly. Drew was there.
Like, I mean, you know, I like their enthusiasm, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, you know, you guys know Drew, Supreme Heretic. He was there, and he said he definitely got the vibe that there were paid actors up front.
FBI there, even I think it was even Congress mentioned that they didn't want a lot of stuff released because there was too many undercover agents there, and even Elon Musk saw this tweet. Like, how many? Do you mind us asking? Like, how many exactly were undercover?
Well, they'll never tell us.
Well, it was apparently
but we definitely
know.
What's up, Jens?
I was gonna say we don't know how many FBI fucking glowies was there, but we definitely know one of them, Ray Ebza.
Yeah, oh yeah,
definitely
dirty, filthy man
is a fucking glowy. Go giving me that shit, Ray. Like,
I don't really know the names of the people they've been pointing the finger at. I've been half paying attention to that silliness.
Oh well, Ray Ebbs, right?
Oh, DV.
Oh, glowy, right? If you ever seen someone who looks like they can fucking organize a fucking what was it called? A fucking erection.
Yeah.
No.
Instant erection.
Insurrection. Yeah, that's it. Not erection. Insurrection. If there's anyone who looks like they can do an insurrection, it's Ray Ebbs. He was wearing his army gear and everything. He was fucking camoed up.
Yep.
You thought he was gonna fucking
honestly, like when they saw those people like dressed in riot gear breaking windows to start problems, if they were really bowdy, they would have whooped their asses. They did.
Exactly. That's why they were paid shills. And the only thing Ray Ebbs could do is make a troop of Girl Scouts uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well, wait there though. Let's get back to the chat, because get this, Scotty, he had to go Because he got a fucking message from a lady who he had to talk to. Woo!
Oh, hubba.
Unfortunately,
Meow meow.
yeah, but unfortunately, it was a lady boy.
Oh,
You know what?
come
It's not a
on.
lady. It's
We're
not
not
a
in
lady.
Thailand.
Out loud.
I'm only
We're not in
joking.
Thailand.
I'm only joking. And DVB says, later, Scotty. And DVB says, screw your freedom.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. The Governor had the audacity to say that. I never forgave him for that. I really didn't.
I
Oh, he goes,
didn't even.
oh, up here he says he's all about equality. He hates Democrats.
I didn't
and
even take
Republicans
offense because I know he's fucking not actually an action hero. He just plays it on screen. When he's told to say "screw your freedoms," he will say it.
Yep. And George, real quick, George Takai said anybody who doesn't get double jabbed and triple boosted needs to die in a hospital parking lot and shouldn't be allowed in there. So there were a lot of celebrities saying stupid things.
Wow.
Yeah,
he's horrible. And you know what? I bet you either in the next year or so he's going to have cancer or he didn't do it at all. Just saying.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Like, I apologize in advance if your stream gets shut down for the things I say, Jens.
right.
Me too.
It's allegedly. You're all allegedly saying
Right,
that. Then,
allegedly.
yeah. DVB.
I think the whole situation was allegedly bullshit.
Yeah, DVB says wear your mask, social distance, and cough into your sleeve.
To be fair, you really should cough into your sleeve anyway. Sneeze and cough into your sleeve, not to get on people. I mean, that should have been common sense. When people were freaking out, going, "You need to wash your hands." We were taught this in first grade. Y'all forgot how to wash your hands. What the fuck?
Which one is I need to read that out. But then,
he wants Arnie to come back.
Maura Kitty
Meow.
is watching in the chat, but now she's on the stream. And DVB says, "Yeah, Accident Man rules. I still have to see the sequel." Oh, yeah.
Oh, see it. Yeah. Oh, it's
Accident
phenomenal.
Man. Hitman's
There's a little
Holiday.
crazy Asian lady in it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of them where it's more comedy than the first one, because the first one's quite sort of more realistic, not realistic, but more serious than the second one. And so, but the second one's so fucking good.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, it's great. Oh, Maury, you'll love it because you'll love your fucking
I've been
Chuck
getting my
Norris
movie
film.
suggestions from TikTok. They show like a lot of movie clips, and it gives me a chance to see if I'm like really interested. If I'm interested in scrolling through like 10 videos showing me bits and pieces of the movie, I'm like, all right, I'll watch it.
Oh, Maury.
That's how I found the new Hacksaw Ridge. Let's see what else. I didn't get a chance to see Warhorse yet.
Warhorse.
Yeah, I think it's set in World
I've
War
seen that.
I.
Yeah, it's all right.
The previews look pretty decent. I like a decent war movie. Like Hacksaw, the new Hacksaw Ridge was really good. I really liked it.
Right. I saw the old one with Clint Eastwood in.
I had not yet, sadly.
Oh,
I think I got confused because he's also in Heartbreak Ridge, isn't he?
Oh, well, that's what I'm thinking
He's
of
got
then.
Hacksaw and Heartbreak, and I think my brain was like, wait, what?
Yeah. It was somewhat Ridge, but
it's two Ridge movies.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I think, but yeah, I've definitely
The one I
seen the
saw
one
was when he had a bunch of flunkies he whipped into shape. I think that's
because he had what was he called? He was a right.
I saw Jim Duggan. I like that guy.
Mario Van Peebles is in there, I think. I can never look at him the same after seeing him wear those short little basketball shorts. That was awful. I'm like, ugh, I hate that style.
And DVB's fucking going to the dark side because now he's all about equal opportunity on his hate. Because he hates Democrats and Republicans. Yeah, he's
be a libertarian.
Right?
Well, what's
I'm
happened?
a Republican, and I've seen how my other Republicans act, and I don't blame him. I'm not even mad at him, honestly. Like,
no, well, DVB, he's gone to the dark side because he's been forced to watch so much fucking terrible shit that's been going down that now he's turning into like Darth Vader, where
I don't know. He
fucking
hates everybody equally. Maybe he's just a gray Jedi. I don't know.
no, he was like Luke Skywalker. I mean, not Luke Skywalker, fucking Anakin
Kylo?
Skywalker. Yeah, he was riding around in his fucking what was it called? Fucking some pods. Fighter pods or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah, those little
Pod racer things, yeah. And
Yeah.
now he's at that stage where he's got his arm and legs cut off and he's crawling up shouting, "I hate you," to Obi-Wan.
Riding along in my Cheeto-mobile.
And DVB says, rules were created to be broken. Oh, now he's going right fucking rebel without a cause.
Oh yeah, he's getting all naughty.
Yeah, well, he's more. DVB says, then you can make more rules about not breaking the rules you broke in the first place.
If that is not Congress, I don't know what is.
Oh, I think I've been drinking because now he's like, yeah, that's it. Allegedly, lol.
Yeah, allegedly, Joe Biden's a fucking pedophile and had a bunch of deep state cronies shove their tentacles into the election and Dominion voting machines.
Damn, easy there. Woo.
Well,
Been frisky.
but okay, allegedly.
Cheeto the psychopath.
I
I
secured the
hadn't read that till
border,
now.
and I've only showered with my granddaughter.
Ew, that's so gross.
No, it was his daughter he allegedly showered with.
It is still gross. Ew.
This is America, man. Come on, man. We secured the border. Come on, man. Where's my
I'll be
chocolate?
right back. I gotta hit the head.
Let's just eat some chocolate chip ice cream, and everything's gonna be
Double chocolate chip.
That's right, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man. We're gonna do it.
Can you believe this guy?
Oh,
he fell up the stairs 3 times. 3 times.
Oh, DVB agrees with Maura, but I'm not exactly sure what Maura said for him to agree with, but he's agreeing anyway.
Yeah. Well, you know, I found this lamp. I was in Saudi Arabia and I was at a market and I found this lamp and I took it back to New York. I brought it up to the top of Trump Tower. I rubbed it clockwise 3 times. Nothing happened. I rubbed it counterclockwise 3 times and the genie popped out and he said, "What are your 3 wishes, sir?" And I said, "Well, you know, I know you're probably going to do the whole monkey's paw thing, so I'm not going to ask for anything from me." I said, "I just want Joe to fall up the stairs of Air Force One 3 times." And he said, "Really? You don't want money, power, women?" I said, "You're funny." Anyway, yeah, make that happen. Joe, fall up the stairs 3 times. He said, "Your wish is my command," and he left. And I sold the lamp to, I don't know, some Italian.
Go on, Mr. President. That's why I fucking love you. That's why I would have voted for you, even though, like, allegedly the fucking 2020 election was rigged. Allegedly, but I still voted for you, even though allegedly the fucking 2020 was allegedly rigged.
And allegedly, having a sniper kitty profile pic is adorable. Allegedly.
Yeah, we'll do a solo layout. 'Cause everyone loves cats.
Yeah.
Even though
that's an angry pussy.
Wow.
No, it's not. It's a
don't grab that pussy.
No, I'd grab that pussy, but I'd try and cheer it up with some treats beforehand.
Yeah, put some treats in your hand before you grab that pussy. That's even more adorable, allegedly.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I got a few for different situations. Like if someone seems really tense and upset, a little hiding kitty.
Oh yeah, that
A
just
little grumpy
melted
kitty.
me. Yeah, Scott. He says Granatira. I don't know exactly what that means. And
Maybe
DBB's
Gargantua.
loving the cats because he says cats are cool. Cool. Okay.
Well, that's good because I don't trust people who don't like little animals.
Yep.
Well, I don't mind cats, but the thing with cats is most of them fucking look at you like shit. So
You apparently didn't find the right cats because my cats look at me very lovingly.
no, I'm not saying they all. That's what I said. I said most of them. Most of them.
Well, if they haven't chosen you or whatever, like sometimes they'll do that.
Yeah. Well,
They're a bit
all I'm saying
tribalistic.
is I'm more of a dog person because dogs are like they'll love you even if you boot them in the face. So even not like I'm ever booting a dog in the face, but I'm just saying where with cats, if you fucking like don't fucking move out of their seat, they fucking hate you. It's like this is my fucking house, you little bastard.
I don't like those little dogs that are smaller than a football, and they go yip 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 yip. I want to stab them.
Oh
they
well,
me out too.
Yeah, pace. So they're like handbag fucking. Yeah. Oh yeah, they can be all right if you're like real masculine, because it's so small. If you're real masculine, it doesn't feel all that afraid because it's like, oh yeah, this dude's like Rambo, and he won't fuck with me. But if you're a woman, though, if you're a woman,
like Rambo to be masculine.
I am a woman.
Yeah, well, then if you're a woman, it tries to protect you because it knows you're a woman, and so then it starts yapping like fuck, even though the cat.
I got bit by one of those little yapping dogs. I had sandals on too. The little bastard bit that first or that second knuckle of my big toe. Fuck, that hurt.
Ooh. But did you need stitches?
No, it was. I did.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
If I had yanked back, it would have. It was just a deep puncture.
I'm not afraid of them. I just think they're fucking annoying.
Oh my god, he does that voice really well. Oh god.
Yeah.
Let's put Coster up super butt and play video games, Moira.
It's the old lady off a show called Squidbillies.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and he's doing the voice pretty well.
That's right. You know,
because it's probably been 10 or 15 years since I watched it. So it took
I tried to get some predators to molest me, and I dressed up like a little boy, and they didn't want to. They must have been gay.
Whoa, Nelly. Yikes. He's getting wild.
Get it where you can.
No, I don't think anyone fucking from the YouTube goes past like 10 minutes on my streams.
Remember the Milky Boys that came in? I wanted them to molest me, but they kept talking about gay stuff and shoving stuff in their pee hole.
Oh, what a bastard.
Well, they came in, and I was like, hey, boys, give me some of that sweet, sweet juice. And they were like, no, we're gay. We're milky.
That's what happens when you go watching Wonder Woman fucking the full box set of fucking Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Well, they said they just stumbled across your stream. They typed in nerds or something and got you.
Yeah, where are they? Where are they now?
Where are they now? They're probably shoving stuff into each other's pee holes. How did you meet Jens, Moira?
I think I met him through Slasher, I think.
And like, oh yeah, Sasha and oh, should I say, oh yeah, and
DVD. If you want some quality content, check out my Only Grands. Oh boy, I'll show you all my ink sacks.
oh, and DVB's encouraging fucking narcotic use, which I condone, but DB saying, please, someone, anybody, get Nelson some more. What's I'd call it, well, I'd call it more sugar cubes, but just so like, yeah, I'm not endorsing any fucking, because that is so crazy, and that, you know, I don't want to be responsible.
I don't have enough crack ends. I need more.
Well, that's fucking DVB, not me.
Oh, wait, hold on. My son wants to talk to you. Woo! I'm here, y'all. Hey, Moira. God damn it. When are you going to show me them taters? Woo!
You're going to freak out the Brit.
What?
No, I've seen.
I'm just saying. That's female empowerment right there.
We're crazy.
Showing strange men your taters is female empowerment. Woo!
Oh boy.
Hey, right. I know a lot about America because fucking most of the entertainment that I watch is American, and I've seen Deliverance. So, like,
God, this is how we're
you know,
fucking Deliverance. God help me.
Ding, 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 ding. You know, if you identify as a man on YouTube in America and you got them big old titties, but you're a biological woman, you can show them on YouTube and they won't take it down.
No, it's like female, male tip. Crazy.
Woo!
That's how you should start dating women now. See if they're allowed to show their tits on fucking streams, and if they are, it's like, I'm afraid I'm a bit busy tonight.
Like that crazy Ashley chick that Walt was dating. She was a nutball, but he's crazy too.
Yeah, well, you know, that was like some crazy shit that like started going down really fucking in a bad way. I don't know, yeah. You ran me. I've got to do fucking. That's why I've got to get a fucking PC or a laptop to fucking do Ashley's fucking like intro.
I don't know. I just heard that part where he said, I'm man enough to share my woman with another man. You'd think he'd put in, and I'm also, she's woman enough to share me with another woman, but he didn't have that. I think he just likes being cuckolded.
Right. Because I usually got myself another blow. So.
It's all right. Everybody's got their kink. I ain't bashing the man. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, right. Hey, the grown adults, they can do what they like. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, if Ashley was living like fucking 20 miles away, Like, okay, I'd be biking over there, cycling and all. I'd cycle 20 miles to get some actually fucking.
And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who has sex with your pumpkin on your motherfucking front porch. Your pumpkin, your pumpkin. Down, 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 down.
Yeah. Balada, balada. I'll fucking balada your ass.
I'll fuck your pumpkin.
Balada. Balada.
Sing it, Moira.
What?
She gone.
What happened?
No more is just not what was the call?
The Proclaimers.
The Proclaimers, yeah.
Wait, you
like
walk 500 miles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that song.
Yeah. Moira, who are you dating? Are you dating somebody on the other side of the country and saying you're in a relationship? Because I seen people on YouTube do that, and I'm like, you ain't in no relationship. Y'all ain't even met before.
No, he's in the other room.
Oh, well, see, that's healthy. No, there's a lady that I watch on YouTube sometimes. I ain't going to say her name because I ain't want to gossip, but she claims she's with her boyfriend.
I heard it from you.
What?
It was from In Living Color. I ain't one to gossip, so you ain't heard it from me.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So she claims, even though this guy lives like 1,000 miles away on the other side of the country, and they never even met, that they're in a relationship because they like whack off over Skype or some shit.
Oh,
it's like, you ain't in. Yeah, you ain't in no relationship.
No, they're a cam actress.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
They just beating off to the camera. It ain't healthy.
Too much of that, I'd say no. That's. But of course, that's somebody on YouTube, so now I'm like, now they're gonna think I'm an asshole, even though I don't know who they are, and I wasn't even trying to call them out.
But I ain't saying their names. I ain't saying their names. So all y'all are protected.
But still, I did not. What's the word I'm looking for? I did not. I guess make it sound like I agree with their relationship. I guess.
Well, I'm not denying that it is a relationship, but it ain't a committed, loving one.
Okay. Yeah.
There he is. There's a picture of him and his mom.
I thought he was filming his tip,
He's showing his grandmother a picture on his phone.
Yeah, that's your boyfriend?
Yes. His hair is longer now, though.
Well, he's real pretty. He got all his teeth.
Yes, and he has a lovely jawline.
All right.
Yeah, well, okay, wait there. Let's fucking save your relationship talk for after I've just read out a few chats because I've got behind.
I'm a fan of his jawline.
Yeah, he's got a very distinguished jawline, like Bruce Campbell.
I think it's better than Bruce Campbell, but I think Bruce
Campbell. He's better than you.
Damn.
I mean, I'm sorry, but I respectively disagree.
Okay, dang. Well, maybe you mean Bruce Campbell's jawline like 30 years ago?
Okay, then.
Okay, that's fair. Because I was thinking about it quite the same.
Yeah, well, fucking bloke's jawline. We'll talk about it later. How fucking like it is compared to Bruce Campbell's, but DVB said it was a joke, and then DVB said, "Don't cancel Jens because I'm so hilarious." And then DVB says, "America, fuck yeah,
America!
Fuck yeah, woo! Live it or leave it. I kill you."
Down Dockalaka Street.
That's sad. When you think of America, you think of Deliverance.
Exactly. That's exactly.
No. I think of George Washington and Michael Jordan. And well, you know what? George Washington was white, and I hate them whites. So I think of George Washington Carver, and I think of Michael Jordan, and I don't think of Barack Obama because he's married to a man, and that's wrong in the eyes of the Lord.
Oh my God, you're gonna get us in trouble. Oh my God.
No, I'll tell you right. It was just the southern accent that I was saying Deliverance, but when I think of America, I think of Leonard Skinner.
Well,
Obviously,
I
not
mean,
fucking nowadays.
Skinner is all right, but to hell with that Neil Young talking shit about Alabama. Sweet Alabama.
No, Leonard Skinner didn't have fucking Neil Young, but
No, they were from Florida, like Molly Hatchet. I like them Doobie Brothers.
You know, I like that Leonard Skinner and obviously Doobie Brothers, but that's what I think of America. When I think of America, I just think of like Leonard Skinner. Everyone just in America must love Leonard Skinner. That's what I think. Obviously not now, but back in
Not
the
people in the big cities.
yeah, but
No,
even in the big cities,
they
people love Leonard Skinner. Free bed.
Okay, I had to get a movie clip ready because of what DV down there said. So I'm ready to press play when you highlight it. Nope.
America is more like Pulp Fiction than Forrest Gump than Deliverance. Yes. Yeah, well, I was fucking just saying the southern accent. Just
Go down a little further.
And
nope.
Oh, maybe think of America like Star Wars. It was good in the past, but it sucks now.
That is funny.
There
it is.
Yeah.
Still better than living in communist China.
Yeah,
or most countries on the planet.
England.
So, yeah, what do you think of England? You think of Kevin Costner as Robin Hood?
Okay, I've got that under control. Hold on.
Because, unlike some other Robin Hoods, I can speak with an English accent.
No, that's fucking.
That's classic right there.
I had to do it. I saw that. And I'm like, I gotta get the movie clip ready.
Yeah, but that ain't Kevin Costner. That's the dude from fucking the thing is Brad, the
Princess Bride.
Yes, Carrie Elways, yes.
As you wish.
Him in fucking.
I used to tell my 600-pound wife that.
Oh my.
And DVB saying this stream is awesome. Yeah, cheers, DV. And fuck yeah, Leonard Skinner fucking rules, yeah. And Leonard Skinner is my favorite band of all times. And a lot, smiley face for Maura doing the they passed me from the other Robin Hoods is I can speak with an English accent. Because all Englishmen speak with English accents. That's because we're English.
Dude, I'm so old. When I saw that movie, I was like, hey, that's that chick from Wings. I was like, fuck. I didn't even know who Dave Chappelle was at that time.
Yeah, it was one of them where.
Yeah, I didn't know who he was for another 2 years. Oh, hopefully he'll come back.
Oh, don't know. He might come back as someone else. You never know.
Yeah, his signal probably gave out. I hope he's not mad at us. Shit.
No. He's already been mad at one woman today and it didn't work out good, so.
I had a hard time hearing you.
Hearing what?
Oh, okay. You were kind of muffled for a minute.
Oh, no, probably. Yeah, I said Nelson has already been offensive to one woman today, so I don't think we offended him. But he apologized, so quite rare.
What happened to him?
Don't know.
What was he? You can't abandon us like that. Yeah, because technically he can, but still.
Maybe fucking had to do something because he. Oh, right there. Another guest. It could. Yeah, there we go. I think he's back. Yeah.
Going down, down, baby. Outhouse in a rainstorm. Ooh, ooh, baby. Corn top takes me down the churn. Chevy, Chevy pickup truck. Park outside my house. Accent inside my truck. Smack you in the mouth. Leonard Skinner fucking rocks. Listen to it now.
Oh my God, that's the best. That's the best ever. Holy shit.
That's by me. My name's Ned.
Well, goodness, that was quite an interesting remake of Country Grammar. Holy shit.
No, it's redneck grammar, honey. That's how we roll down here in Florida.
Oh, dear.
That's right.
There's a lot that goes on in Florida.
Oh yeah, we like to prank call the KKK and those guys that make the truck nuts.
Whoa,
Oh no, they're fun to prank call. They get really mad when you tell them they have dreams of Hitler naked and sucking them off.
Not mention them on a live stream on YouTube though.
Oh no, we talk about them all the time on here.
Yeah, you can, as long as you don't praise them.
Yeah, they're a fucking joke.
Okay.
No, they're not the biggest threat to our democracy. Well, first off, there, wrinkle tits Biden. We live in a constitutional republic there, Joe. So fuck the hell off. And second off, the Klan and the Aryan Brotherhood, well, they're not that much of a threat. And the AB only operates in prison while they're in prison. So yeah, the Klan is pretty much a joke out here. People throw eggs at them when they have their rallies.
Yeah, all it is a bunch of older guys with nothing else to do and just want to talk shit and try to live some kind of heyday they never fucking had.
Yeah, they get one or two mocha grandbabies, and instead of just going, damn, that little boy or girl is cute as hell, and what can I do for their college fund? They go, that's an abomination, because they're fucking insecure about their small penises. What's that?
They probably don't actually do that to their grandkids.
No, I'm sure some of them do. I seen one on Springer who his daughter had a fucking baby with a black man. And
they usually hype up the stuff on Springer just for the clicks and views.
Yeah, maybe. A lot of it's scripted. What do you think?
It's funny how that happens, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You ever watch Jerry?
Like mixed grandkids. It's like, whoopsies. I bet you didn't see that coming, buddy.
Oh, well, yeah, your baby's mocha, deal with it. Maybe, like I said, get some money together for a college fund or go gamble and try and make you some money.
DVB say Nelson scared himself away.
That's right. He's a scary guy.
Scared himself back.
Nelson. Yeah. I came over. I said,
here we go.
Oh, hallelujah. Yeah, nope. I said, you want to have some beers, Nelson? And he said, you want to help me dissect these hookers I got in my spider hole? And I said, you're fucking crazy, man. I just want a beer. And he said, all right, here, have a beer and don't mind the smell. Don't go near my bedroom. I got the spider hole with the hookers in it there. And I said, man, this is the last time I'm coming over here for a beer. Or maybe the second to last. Or the third to last. I mean, it's free beer. It ain't that bad. I don't have to smell the dead hookers.
Damn, bro.
What? No, man, it's just that's the way he is. He's just a weird guy, and I got to calm him down. And got to find a guy with a pig farm.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got to go pass some messages to my daughter. Her boyfriend's trying to reach her, and he messaged me on Facebook. Hold up.
Oh boy, I shouldn't have brought up the dead hookers.
Well, it's a fact of life, Some hookers die, and too many.
Yeah. And some of them Ben Affleck kids.
I'll be right back. She must be next door.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I mean, some of them get a dignified burial site, and some of them get shallow roadside graves by the interstate that the raccoons dig up a little bit. You have raccoons in Great Britain, Jens?
No, not really. We have squirrels. That's about as much as raccooning as we get.
You all don't have trash pandas.
No. Foxes.
Oh, and he's out. This is the Ned Show. All right, next I'm going to be prank calling a local mosque, and I'm going to ask them if I can have a date with one of their many wives, because they're probably, whoever runs the mosque has probably got, 5 or 10 wives. I don't want none of their child brides, though. That shit's weird, man. But yeah, 26 or older, old enough to rent a car, old enough to ride the Ned. That's how I feel about it. So here we go. I'm going to dial them. Beep, boop, 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 boop. No, no, no. Hello, this is Habib's House of Clockalash and Religion. How can I help you? Yeah, can I date one of your wives? What the hell did you just say to me, you filthy American? Goddamn, man. I just said I wanted to date one of your wives.
This is not funny. Get off the phone. I don't want to hear this shit from you fucking Americans taking the fucking us poor Indian people. I have already fucking crashed a fucking van today, and I had my fucking Nazi flag stolen by the FBI. I am not in no fucking mood.
Hey, come on, man. I just want to date with one of your wives. I mean, Muhammad had like 30 of them, and he had like some 6-year-olds and some 12-year-olds. So that was kind of weird. But your wife's got to be 26 and older, right? You know, that's older than my granddaughter. So, you know, that's only fair.
I am only 19. I am in big trouble today. I had to fucking park right near the fucking White House, and all of a sudden, I'm a fucking terrorist. I am not doing this shit no more.
Oh, no, you're talking like one of them Afrikaners. You're talking like one of them Sudanese rebels. Oh, man. Oh, wait, there are Sudanese Muslims. Yeah, a whole swath of Central Africa is Muslim. So, yeah, all right, here's the deal. Let me date one of your sisters that doesn't have AIDS. You know, the one out of the 6 of them that doesn't have AIDS. Let me date her, and I'll still wear a condom just to be safe. And she can take out those big chocolate titties for me and just let me motorboat. Let a honky motorboat. How about that? Yeah.
This is not a discussion to be held on YouTube right now. I tell you, I need to get myself a fucking good lawyer. These fuckers, they want me to admit that I am a fucking white fucking superior, white nationalist superior fucking hater of the West. I am not fucking this. This is so terrible, there.
But you're black, man. You're from Africa. How can you be a white supremacist nationalist if you're a black man from Africa, man? Come on, you can't. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I tell this to the FBI, but they don't listen. They just say I am the black fucking face of white nationalism. I have a Nazi flag.
That's it, but boy, that's crazy. They're treating you like Larry Elder. Oh man, did you hear about that crazy lady what dressed up with a monkey mask and was throwing bananas at Larry Elder? But she was claiming she wasn't racist. She was mocking him because she thinks he's racist. It's like, lady, you're fucking crazy. You're the one dressing up in a monkey mask and throwing bananas at a black man, and you're claiming he's the racist? God damn! If that ain't a perfect example of projection, I don't know what is.
And DDB, he's giving the smiles.
Oh, he's all smiles. Maybe he's heard some of my prank calls, Ned calls. If you ever get a chance, Jens, listen to some of my prank calls by me, Ned, and laugh your fucking ass off. I guarantee you will piss yourself laughing, and if not, you'll at least fart a little. It'll be fun.
All right. Is it on your channel? Or is it?
I'll send you the link.
Well, put it in the chat because I fucking modded you tonight. I'm sure I modded you.
Well, I can't. I would have to get out of the stream because I can't open multiple windows on my phone.
All right. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Well, I could send them to you on Twitter in direct messages.
Yeah.
But my phone,
better off that way. Sometimes on the stream, if I fucking click out, it doesn't save the fucking personal chat. And then
But speaking of which, I'm close to 15% on my phone, so I got to go. I'm glad you got to talk to a lot of Nelson's personalities tonight, and I'm glad I got to come on. I told you, he told you that he'd come on after a shower and something to eat, and he'd done all that. So now he's got to go to bed here soon. So, but thank you very much for having me on. I don't have anything new on. He doesn't have anything new on his channel that he wants to plug, but I will send you some of my prank calls on Twitter direct messenger.
Yeah. Cheers, Ned.
Okay.
Bye, Mora Kitty.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go next door. That's where Dee Dee was, so I could go give her the message. Apparently,
All right.
her boyfriend, I guess, is a little insecure. My daughter's kind of a solitary type, and she could easily like be somewhere by herself for long periods of time and not have a problem. And so having a boyfriend who wants to hang around all the time, she's kind of like, and so she wanted a wee bit of a break, and she's like, he wants to know if I was trying to break up with him earlier. I don't know how to respond. I went, well, if you're not actually trying to break up with him, tell him you just want some you time, because it's true.
There you go.
But I did warn her almost always, 9 times out of 10, if you tell someone you want some personal space, that means they're going to assume you want somebody else. They can't imagine that you just want time to yourself. They always assume it's going to be someone else. And like, my daughter is the most unlikely suspect for that. She doesn't like people generally anyway.
Well, some people they need more me time than a lot of people, and me, I use that to masturbate.
Well, damn, we're talking about my kid here, so we're probably not going to bring that up. But anyway.
Okay. No, I'm not talking about encouraging your child masturbating. I'm just saying that's what I use my me time for.
DV is leaving us. Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, well, lots of hugs. We'll miss you.
Yeah, gotta go.
Who's this Nelson guy?
Yeah, take care, DVB. Yeah, don't talk to fucking Ned the psychopath and think you're gonna get a sensible answer from him.
So does the psychopath have a YouTube channel?
No, I mean I think Nelson does, but I don't. Nelson just posts stupid little shorts of him playing with baby bunnies and talking into the camera.
I love baby bunnies.
Well,
that sounds terrific. Drop that link.
I can't open multiple windows at once.
You can when you leave. Like as soon as you leave, yeah, you can do. But
okay.
I'll forget.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, well, I'll post it.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll go and do that. So good night, Jens, and good night to Moira and her giant life of rum and boobies. And
I didn't want you to go.
No, I gotta go.
Okay. I was like,
you always stayed, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I was going anyway, but I'm going to listen, and I'm going to send those links of some of Nelson's little baby bunny things.
Aw, that sounds adorable.
Okay, good night, everybody.
Hugs.
Yeah, good night, Dad. Cheers for popping on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder where everybody else is hiding.
What?
I wonder where everybody else is hiding.
Well, they probably don't want to listen to us because we're fucking talk about masculine shit and fucking having a laugh. Where them sorry cunts, they're fucking having to keep but have you noticed, Maura? They're like not because like you've been on YouTube longer than me, and that. And so you've seen what I've seen. I know you have, and that you've seen more. But you've seen it where it was all like, oh yeah, let's be free, yeah. And then as soon as some people getting modified and that, like, oh yeah, well,
oh my god, yes. They're too good to remember their roots, fuckers. That's why I once I got to like 1,000, I didn't ever try to get more. That's why I've stayed around 1,200 for like 2 years now. Because I didn't try to hustle for more subs because I didn't want to become all uppity like that.
Yeah. Well, there's some like once they've been they've like totally changed.
They get very tribalistic.
Yeah, they've gone more fucking mainstream because they know
exactly
if they start like doing fucking
I like
crazy
down here in the trenches. I'm at home in the trenches.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, they get all uppity and fancy.
Yeah, well, it's...
Oh, there he is. I was wondering when that fucking link was going to show up.
Yeah.
Oh, I recognize that picture. I've seen him in chats before. I recognize that. I recognize that picture now. Now we gotta ring that bell. Meow. Oh, there's the bunny. I gotta go see the bunny. Oh.
You're share it. We can like do a still. You know, don't play the video, but we can do a still.
Oh, it's so cute. I have to look at it. It's so cute. I can't look away.
Yeah. Well, like once you've seen it, pause it on a really cute still, and share it if you would, please.
Oh, here we go. I was trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah. There we go.
How to make it bigger?
The plus thing.
What plus thing?
Well, it's on. Oh, it's thingy in it on that. So yeah. But
I don't see a way to do it.
no. Although press you like left button. Sometimes you like zoom in,
and I just got that.
All right, I ain't got to zoom in. Oh yeah,
look at that cute little thing.
Yeah,
it's so little and cute.
Yeah, so yeah.
But I could not. Yeah. I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's all right. Well, we've seen sort of like, yeah.
It's so cute, though.
Yeah.
I love that bunny.
Yeah, don't know what Nelson's gonna do with the bunny, but for now it's looking cute. So yeah. Oh, is that a pet then, Nelson? Is that a pet or because like with the times being as it is?
Oh my God! He's pouring sugar on me. That's awesome.
He's what?
All right, there's a Def Leppard song called "Pour Sugar on Me," but it sounds like it's May, and so he has the calendar on the month of May, and he's pouring sugar on May.
Oh yeah.
It took me a second because I'm looking at it and I'm like, hold up. My brain cells are trying. I'm like, oh, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, great song that. It's on Rocksmith, that guitar game that's on computer. Pour some sugar on me.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Nelson. He did not touch or eat the bunny.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Happy ending. No, bunny rabbits was injured.
Bunnies are adorable. And it's a little tiny baby bunny, too. So it wouldn't even be ethical to eat it.
Well, even the grown-up bunnies look cute. So, yeah. Apart from if they've got fucking...
Sometimes we get wild bunnies in our yard. Not often, though, because our cats are kind of psychos. I call our front yard the killing fields because our cats are fucking savage.
Yeah, well,
Snakes,
it's the fucking
rats,
wow.
mice, birds, they give no fucks. They'll kill anything.
No. Well, you've got some wild shit out there, fucking in.
Right.
Yeah,
the squirrels don't come into our yard, and the bunnies are quite hesitant.
No, well, these cats, even though they're small, they're still like fucking cats, and so they are sort of trained, well, natural fucking predators, and so it's just because they're small. But once they get fucking the size of a dog and that, they're fucking dangerous. So, but because they're only the size of a fucking cat, you just bullet them. But I'll tell you something though. If you had a pack of cats, about 5 or 6 of them, like one of them took your arms and one of them took your face and one of them fucking
I have
took
3
your
cats
legs
and
and
they're
all
quite
that
capable of doing that. They're psychotic. They're sweet house cats, but they are psychos outside.
No, yeah, but the thing with cats is they're a bit independent, and so they don't fucking team up. But if cats teamed up, like 5 or 6
The cats
fucking
do though.
normal.
Our cats do, and they trained the neighbor's dog.
No, but not to attack humans. But you know, if about 5 or 6 cats train,
Oh yeah,
like,
they started jumping up and cut the crap out of you. It hurt. Oh
yeah, you get fucked up, definitely. Obviously, me being so masculine, it'd take about 12 because the first 6, I'd probably be able to boot and that, but they'd be scratching me and that. But I would survive. But the next 6,
I know those
it could
claws
be.
sting like fuck.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm
what I
not sure
mean.
I'd survive.
Yeah, after the first 6 would sort of like get me into a state where I will be bleeding, and then maybe if another 6 came on and the blood, I might have to pass out. But I'm just saying, I'll be able to take at least 6 on. But any more than 6, you're looking at like, oh. Because with house cats, they do seem to be quite intelligent, as they know.
Oh, they are.
Well, I won't attack the human.
They're the only species of animal, as far as I know of, that have actually decided to personally domesticate themselves to live a better life. Like we usually, like with animals, we have to domesticate the animal. The cats did it voluntarily. They finessed their way into millions of homes. That's amazing.
Yeah. Well,
they make their meow mimic the sound of a baby to try to get your attention. I mean, that's fucking genius.
Yeah. Well, I was saying they are intelligent enough not to attack a human because
they will a little bit. It depends.
Them,
like they're pretty confident in themselves at that point.
Yeah. Well, the
cat grips onto your hand and like has its teeth and claws in. Kind of just like use the other hand, try to get the cat loose. Do not pull your hand back. You will absolutely regret it. That will
Nelson says, not a pet, wild bunny in the yard. All right.
Love the wild
bunny. It was a wild one, right? Well, you know what I mean? Like, I was thinking, like, I couldn't see a hutch, but I just didn't know. Fucking, you know. Well, I'll tell you something. If it's a wild one in your yard and you keep feeding it, it'll be like a pet. Because that's what wild animals. If you feed wild animals, they will sort of like come back to you because they're like, oh, well, it's feeding me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll sometimes work, I suppose.
Yeah. Obviously, if it's
generally, really if they're smart, they'll just come back for the food, but they won't be easily wooed.
No. Like if they're really wild, like fucking that rabbit will probably be, then they will know to live out in the wild. But it will like visit you fucking as in like a bit of a pet where you're like, oh yeah, it'll let you pet it. Yeah, if it trusts you, you know, it's that feed.
That's what we were doing with the raccoons here. We would put like food we didn't want, we'd put it out near the fence line, the little raccoons would come and eat it. It was so cute. So as far as I know of, we have like, I don't know how often they reproduce, but we've been here 20 years. So I don't know. That's probably like 30 or 40 generations of raccoons.
Mm-hmm.
My parents used to put out food for them, and now I do.
Yeah. It's talking about
we look out the window and watch the little mom and dad raccoons come out, check out the food, have some, and then go back and bring their kids. It is so cute.
Right. Well, talking about cute raccoons, have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
I have not. I've seen it on the website. I watch movies and shows. I just haven't clicked and watched it yet.
Right. I was in cinemas to see it. It was all right.
It almost has to be. I think it's in their contract. They got to at least be pretty all right. People are counting, depending on that.
Well, you know the way fucking Disney is going, because apparently Kathleen Kennedy is going to get fired.
I was told that like a month ago. Are they going to hurry this shit up or not? And what the fuck are they going to replace her with?
No, well, apparently what happened there is they give her a choice to sort of like retire gracefully, and
well, she missed out on the gracefully part.
Yeah. Well, apparently that's when she was gonna sort of be fired, but they was gonna bow her out gracefully and that, say, oh yeah, okay. But because she didn't bow out gracefully, apparently now they've got like just at that stage where they're like, fuck you, Kathleen Kennedy, you're fired, get the fuck out. So apparently, it's all rumor because it's Doomcock.
Allegedly.
Well,
I was doing that allegedly business.
Oh yeah. So allegedly she's getting fired, but because it's rumor, I can't guarantee it. But it's because apparently the failure of Galaxy fucking was it Galaxy somewhat? Oh, it wasn't Voyager, was it? But anyway, Edge in it, Galaxy's Edge, the like theme park. Where there was charging like, I think it was like $6,000 for a fucking weekend or a night. I don't know. You're about that, Maura.
You what? Sorry, you're a little muffled.
They had like a theme park where it was all like Star Wars, but it wasn't original Star Wars. It was all like the fucking sequels Star Wars with like Rey and all that. Well, anyway, it's closed down. Apparently, it did so shit because no one really wanted to go. And if they did want to go, it was so expensive that the price fucking put them off because they wasn't getting any fucking bookings like they was expecting. So they shut it down. Apparently, and so Kathleen Kennedy is taking the rap for that. And because they're thinking Indiana Jones 5 is going to do shit. Like, wow. Get the fuck out. Because the shareholders, they're at that stage where, because like, about fucking stocks and shares, don't you?
Not much, really.
No, but you know enough that people who own stocks and shares, they sometimes don't pay attention to what fucking company they own stocks and shares in. They just look to see if it's earning.
Right.
Well,
yeah.
Once they see it's dipping in that's when they're like, well, what the fuck's happening? They'll be like, well, and so apparently the shareholders are like, well, what the fuck's happening? And so they're like seeing the problem and the wanting a profit making and that, or else they're going to sell the shares and that, which will fucking put the profits and put the shares down and that. So they're probably going to fire her just to keep the shareholders happy.
Right.
So I don't know exactly when she's going, but a few months it's got to be. If she's still there by the end of the year, well, fucking another rumor that wasn't true. But that's the thing with rumors. They might be true at the time, but things might change, And so even though the rumor's true, when you're saying it, things might change. A rumor that like then it's looks like it wasn't true. But that's the thing with rumors. You've just got to like have a good educated guess on whether it's going to be right or wrong.
Yeah.
You don't know for certain, but there's certain sort of fucking things where you're thinking, well, yeah, that sounds possible. I can see it because the propaganda was too sickly. So I think that like pulling it back a bit and they're hoping like people will just get into that mindset of watching it, and then they'll just sort of like later on when they're thinking that there's enough soy bitches out there, they'll start following the fucking propaganda, like female fucking action. Like as you know, Maura, I'm not against female action, but I'm just against female lead action because it's usually going to be shit. And there's so many soy cunts that, like, for some reason, I think it's just so they can get a girlfriend. They're like, oh no, women are just as tough as men. It's like, if women was just as tough as men, how come fucking wife beaters don't brag about their record? And in sporting events, there's fucking different leagues. And like, yeah. So that's what I say. I'm not saying female led action films are always going to be shit, but I'm saying 99% of the time they're going to be shit. So one of those things. Because have you seen Susu yet, Maura?
Oh, Sisu?
Yeah.
Yes, I saw that last week.
Oh,
it's like a what is it? Finland? Was it Finland?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like a
Finland of Norway. One of the
John Wick.
Well, I thought more Rambo.
That was so wild when he threw that freaking mine and hit dude right in the face with that. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, because like
I was like, buzzing.
Yeah,
That's another movie that I saw clips of on TikTok. I'm like, all right, I'll go watch it. Fuck.
Yeah.
I've been finding some good movies because of TikTok. Apparently, that's the algorithm I get. It's people who hate Democrats and cool movie and shows. I'm like, fuck yeah. And now it's realized that I'm suspicious of our food supply, it being contaminated, and so it's giving me meat alternatives. And I'm like, how did you know? Damn it.
Yeah, well,
now I want to roast fucking mushrooms up because apparently you can marinate mushrooms and make them taste amazing. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll try it.
Yeah. Well, stuffed mushrooms where you get like really these big mushrooms that are about the size of your hand. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then you put like cheese and fucking other shit in it, and then grill it.
That's a whole meal right there. Shit.
Yeah.
In one of the TikToks I saw, it showed a type of mushroom called lion's mane, and they battered it and fried it, and they made it basically like a chicken sandwich. It like pulls apart like a chicken. I was like, damn. It looks like it even has the meat texture of chicken. I was like, dude, that could be amazing, actually. I love that. I love that.
Yeah, some mushrooms, they are quite fucking
suitable.
Like, I'm trying to think of the word, but like meaty, as in like.
Yeah, meaty works. Yeah.
Yeah,
my neighbor grows mushrooms. I'll see if he's willing to grow lion's mane as well.
Yeah, the same because like it's a fungi in that.
Right.
And so
you can grow psychedelics. You can grow lion's mane. I mean, theoretically, if
because truffles, they're a sort of mushroom, but they're not a mush. Well, they're called truffles,
Oh
but
yeah, they're like
they
this.
are a
They're like this
mushroom.
weird ball fungus thing. Yeah, I've seen.
Yeah.
I've
They're
seen
a
videos of
ball
that.
fungus thing,
It looks like a
but
piece
they're
of
not a
coal or something.
mushroom.
It
But
looks weird.
yeah, and they're like really expensive than that, and they are sort of like more meaty, like as in like because like that's why they're fucking really expensive.
I
And
think partially it's expensive because they're hard to find, and also because
yeah,
they can. I don't know if it's necessarily any better than any other mushroom if it's cooked correctly. I think it's like diamonds. Diamonds aren't rare, but they have like a corner on the market where they can charge you whatever the fuck they want. When really, I think it was something like rubies or sapphires or something that's actually more rare than diamonds. So they just charge exorbitant prices because used to like say like 150 years ago, diamonds were not any bigger of a deal than any other stone really. And then like coming into like the 20th, like further into the 20th century, I don't know if it was around World War One or when it was, but they decided to start marketing diamonds, making them sound like they were rare to get people to buy them and bring the price up, and it worked. It's hype, really. We accept the world that's been put in front of us, and we're like, oh, diamonds are rare. I should probably buy one, and it's really fucking not.
A lot like diamonds. They're like one of the like most strongest materials in the world.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's good for like industrial use, and it is a pretty stone.
Yeah.
But
Well,
there's really no
that's what I'm
reason
thinking.
to pay $5,000 for a ring. There's really no need for it.
No, but with the industrial, because like there was a lot of laser cutting and like
it's got
diamond cutting. Yeah, where the like other, and so it might not have been that rare, but as soon as they like started using diamonds in the industrial business, that
definitely helped them out. But you got your rough looking diamonds, and those are what they use for industrial type shit. But like the ones that are extra sparkly and cut a fancy way, it's just marketing hype.
Yeah, well, thingy though, with
the
James Bond.
The next state over, I'm in Oklahoma. The next state over in Arkansas, they have a field where people can pay $20 for the day, and you can dig around and find diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can dig all day. Whatever diamonds you find, you can keep. And if you find one impressive enough, the company will buy it from you.
Yeah, but do you find many, or is it like a fucking?
I've read the reviews, and some people go like a couple of days before finding something. So
Well, it's finding something though.
I'll see if I can pull it up for you, just so I could.
Yeah. Pull that up. Especially in this economy, if someone can play $20 a band, but it's all like digging though.
It's called Murfreesboro, apparently. So hold on, let's get that screen share going. There we go. So it's called Crater of Diamonds State Park. Notable diamonds found there, and this is rare, by the way. A 40.23 carat was found. Apparently, a 16.37 was found. These are rare, granted, but let's see the pictures. Yeah, it's a field like this, apparently, and you can just go out there and dig all day for like $20 or some shit like that. And you bring your own snacks and your water and shit, and you just dig all day wherever the fuck you want. I think every day they take some kind of machine that tills and goes over and rakes around the dirt, and so that way you have better digging the next time around. It's fun for the whole family. Some people find tiny little diamonds. Sometimes they find something a little bigger, and sometimes they're not necessarily a really high grade like that. Like I forget how they grade, like an A1 clarity or whatever the fuck that is. Like they're not necessarily that good usually.
I think how the grade of is how many like points they can like put on it, because like a diamond, it's got like loads of points on it, and I think the more points they can put on it, like the bigger sort of like the diamond it is. And the points are, just like the corners on a diamond. Yeah. I think it's. I think that's how they grade them. But you know what I mean.
can't
But
remember
I
what
know.
it
I know
is, to be
definitely
honest.
though.
You
I
could
know
do it.
definitely the bigger the bigger size it is, the more fucking value it's worth, because it's a bit like conkers, you know, where fucking the bigger the conker you got, the more fucking oh yeah.
All right, here's some of the stones they found there. Like,
Oh,
yeah, so some are like super white like this. That would probably be considered a more high quality one. You got your slightly darker ones. This one would be cool. It looks like a chocolate diamond. It looks fucking awesome.
right. Oh yeah, they come in different colors then. Yeah.
So yeah, that's when they're all polished up. So yeah, it looks like it would be fun to go. Like I don't know. If I go out to Arkansas, I want to go dig at a place. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Shit. But you can look for all kinds of crystals out there. It's not Quartz Mountain. That's another part of Oklahoma. Hold on. This is life of me, I can't remember what it's called, but you can go out there and you can look for quartz crystals and stuff, and there's supposed to be shit tons of it. Like, there's like there's a weird mountain range out there that I guess when the continents were doing their thing, there was a collision at the Mississippi Basin, I think it's called, and it created a mountain range out there that partially goes from Arkansas into Oklahoma. I forget the name of the mountains off the top of my head because I'm fucking stupid. But it looks fun. I don't know if it's the Ozarks. I don't remember what it is. But either way, it's easy to find. I mean, if you Google it. But yeah, I want to go out there and dig so much.
Yeah, well, I tell you something. For like $20, it is sort of like a bit of a gamble. You know what I mean? It's one of them where, like a bet.
Well, part of it's part of the adventure.
Yeah. It's like a bet.
Yeah.
Don't expect.
Yeah, if you go in with the right attitude, it'll be fun. If you're doing it because you're wanting to hang out with the family and do stuff together, it's like a treasure hunt. Why not? Not bad.
Yeah.
But as long as you don't expect to strike it rich, like you don't have your hopes too high.
Yeah. If you going out there thinking you can turn that $20 into $1 million, then yeah, you're gonna be
you'll be badly disappointed.
but you never know though. It seems like you might be able to turn that $20 into like $100 or something, maybe $200. Yeah. But depending on, like with most things, how it is on the day. But but
okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let me look. Yeah, there's a crystal mine. So there's like Twin Creek crystal mines, and there's like a few places where a person can go. The mines themselves, they want to charge you money, but like the ones that are like near Mount Ida, there it is. You can just go up there and camp and like dig for free. Just tear it.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. If you got like a car or a like tent to like camp over, you know, a day or two.
And that's what I want to do. I want to go over there and camp and just go wild.
And get one of them drooling rods, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God! Apparently, this is one that was found in Arkansas. Holy shit!
No, Maura. Did you hear what I said?
Look at that.
Yeah. No, well, I can't. But did you hear what I said about the drooling rods? Do you know what a drooling rods are?
I've heard of them, but yeah, I'm sharing screen with you.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what they are. The drooling rods, they're just two little rod things that you hold in your hand, and you're supposed to, like, when they cross, that's when, like, water or fucking, it's usually water, but I think if you mentally think of other things, it can like find stuff, but it's usually for water. But here we go. I'll share.
Look at that thing.
Right.
I mean, that's the size of a fucking bathtub. Holy shit. Let's see. This one's about the size of someone's hand.
Yeah.
They come in clusters like this.
Yeah.
That's where I want to go. It looks like so much fun. And that's our Oklahoma and Arkansas red dirt we're famous for. And it gets fucking everywhere. Oh.
Yeah, well, if the free to dig, you know what I mean, you can basically do as much digging as you want, or as less. Because when you're paying for it, you will be sort of like wanting to do as much digging as you can to get your money's worth.
Oh yeah.
And make sure like you properly like are like fit for it, you know, like you don't want any injuries or be tired if you're paying money to go dig there. You want to be, but if it's for free, then you can go tired, can't you? Because it's like, right, well, you know.
Oh yeah, I'll wear myself out. Yeah, look at that big one right there. It's up in the hole. He's just looking so happy. That thing is like, I don't know how big. I'm trying to think of something that would indicate how big that. That's probably 10 pounds right there.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's hefty looking. Like that's a weapon.
Yeah, fucking say look.
They have something called a phantom quartz in one of the mountains. I think they look similar to this. They're kind of a darker gray color. Oh, here we go.
Well,
I think it's more like this.
Yeah, well, like in Zusa, in it, it's like you can dig around in that, but you can find little bits. But then all of a sudden, you can come up across a big fucking patch of it where you're like,
oh yeah, you'll find them in big old clusters. Look, oh good God, holy shit, good Lord, that's huge. Like I wouldn't even know what to do with that. Like my poor little car could never. Oh.
Well, I don't know. Won't you be able to just fucking get someone to like transport it somewhere?
No. I don't know anyone who has a truck to do so, and nobody would want to drive because it's like 100 miles one way to get there. Nobody I know with a truck is gonna want to go, a 200-mile journey back and forth to bring home a crystal, and I wouldn't know where to put it anyway. I don't know how to cut that down. I don't know what to do with it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I guess like you'd have to just smash it up and cut as much as you could.
Have to cut it. It's kind of like diamonds in a way. You have to cut it correctly, or you'll destroy the whole thing.
All right, and Nelson.
Oh, Nelson's back. Hey.
Oh yeah, I don't think he's left, but he's been in the chat because his phone's fucking.
Well, he's been quiet.
And so but he says, Jens, they are called dowsing rods. Yeah, that was it. What did I call them? Dowsing. I don't
remember what you called them, but I knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta go to the litter box. I'll be right back. My medication, I take Lasix, so like that's like an ongoing thing for me. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I'm sure like they are used to get water streams, but I'm sure like you can use them for other things, but maybe it might be something else that you have to use for fucking crystals and diamonds, but yeah. And like there isn't like a fucking metal detector for diamonds. But I'll tell you something though, there is one of them fucking things where you can see through fucking mud and fucking it'll give you a rough idea of what's down there. I guess if you like at a certain setting, it would fucking bring up sort of like stuff like look like diamonds or crystals or whatever. Oh, I'll tell you something. I fucking got talking to him. Fucking put some fucking tastes on. Oh, what they're gonna be like. Bent as fuck. Bastard. Oh, I forgot to fucking game, didn't I? Fuck. Oh. I got too much into a conversation with Maura. What a bastard. Probably have to fucking just eat some burnt ones a bit. Hopefully not that burnt. Yeah, I have to put some fucking morals. Like, yeah. Not right now, I don't think. I'll be probably ending the stream soon, getting to that 6 hour mark.
All right, meow meow. I got lost on the way back and like got a piece of cheesecake. My bad. Fucking good.
No, no, Mara. So I'll be into the stream in about 15 minutes, sort of thing, because it'll be get that 6 hour mark.
Indeed.
It's nearly 8 o'clock in the morning.
Damn.
Where I am, so.
It's not the best cheesecake I've ever had, but it's not bad.
Yeah, man. Fucking, I just baked me taters that I just put on. So, fucked. Put some potatoes. And, like, now they're real burnt.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh, there's somewhere.
That was a fast burn, dude. Shit.
Yeah. I forgot about them. Because we
started
like
5 minutes, man. What the fuck?
Oh no, well it's
from earlier?
on one of them George Foreman grills, so
Oh shit.
yeah.
How the hell is that? I mean, I don't think anyone was ever burning down a George Foreman grill before.
Yeah, well that's if you leave them on too long. I should have left them on for about like 20 minutes, but I did them for about like 40 minutes. So
You've
like
been cooking potatoes this whole time? What the fuck? I thought you burned them somehow while I was like going to the bathroom. Like, how did you cook it that fast? What the fuck?
No.
Blowtorch that shit. Fuck, man.
Yeah, it tastes like bad shit.
Hairball.
Oh,
That does sound pretty bad, man. Oof.
yeah.
They sound crispy as shit.
Oh, so crispy.
Oh.
Not on the show, most of them wet.
The Irish part of me just had a cold chill from it all. Oof.
Yeah. It was them where fucking, you want to cut them a bit more thicker. They might have been a fairly alright, but I cut them real thin, thinking, oh yeah, like they'll cook quicker and that, which they do. But then because I cooked them too long, like, salvaged about half of them though. Okay. Put some chicken on now. Give that a bit of a cook. Yeah. Fucking. I always do that with, fucking done it before, loads of times with the potatoes. I only use about 3 though, so that's okay. Oh, hey up, got a guest.
Yeah.
Oh, Sci-Fi Nation.
Oh, Jens, it's me. I wanted to tell you how toxic you are and not let you talk at all. I can't kick you off of this stream because I'm too busy suckling on Biden's old bad titty. And I think the milk's gone bad, but whatever. I want to make some money, so my soul is selling my soul is worth that. And, if we got to just cut off kids' genitals and open up the borders and just love the new Picard, then fuck my soul. I don't need it. And you're very toxic for thinking that I do need a soul, Jens.
What the fuck just happened?
Yeah,
I put
well,
my freaked out kitty face up.
Yeah, well, it's okay, Mara. It's just someone impersonating Sci-Fi Nation.
I was about to say, he doesn't sound Canadian. For some reason, even though he doesn't live in Canada,
Yeah.
he sounds fucking Canadian.
And not a soy, because that's a masculine voice there. Sci-Fi
That was very
Nation
manly. That
sounds
was
more
very
like this. Fuck you! You can't have that.
Do I sound more like this? Do I sound more like this, Jens?
No.
You gotta
No.
sound more Canadian though.
Yeah, you gotta sound more Canadian and a
Oh,
bit
yeah,
soy.
go to the car. We'll
Hey,
go to
that's
the
pretty
bar.
Yeah, that's
We'll
pretty
count stars. Sorry.
No. Right?
There you go.
Sorry.
Close.
Talk like a
Sorry.
Canadian. Talk like a Canadian, and then.
Oh, yeah, I drink maple syrup and
I don't
suck
know.
Justin Trudeau's cock.
Like I found out he didn't live in Canada, but I was like, I could have sworn. But I don't know. I noticed that people in Minnesota also sound Canadian as fuck.
Oh, Minnesota. Yeah, they're proper woke there. We transition all our children. Yes, that's right. All our kids are going to get their genitals snipped off so the human race can't breed anymore.
Oh my God. That's hitting
Yeah.
too
Oh,
close.
yeah, no, that's good.
Close.
That is good. Now, yeah,
That's hitting too
that
close
is
to
good.
home, my friend.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I eat so much soy. I thought I sound like Al Gore. Soy-fi Nation, don't I sound like Al Gore?
I hate Al Gore.
Not really.
It's Excelsior.
No.
Oh, Jesus. Whew.
Hey ho. That's what it sounds like.
Jens, would you like to apologize for being so toxic on my stream?
Never.
No, fuck. I was giving you the fucking opportunity to fucking realize about fucking SJW bitches on your stream, but then you wanted to just hang around with them SJW bitches.
Well, you have to understand, Jens, social justice is the new wave of the future. It's a paradigm shift. You can either get on board or be run over by it and be forced to eat the little kid genitals that we snip off of our children. That's the only thing you're going to be able to eat because that's the only food we'll eat for you, or the bugs. You can eat the bugs.
Say, we have a bug option. We didn't have to be totally gross with the kid parts. Gross. Ew.
No, that's what sci-fi's into nowadays. Sounds like it anyway. He hangs around with a lot of fucking SJWs.
I propose that we put all children on puberty blockers until they decide their own gender.
And they'll be sterilized by then.
Well, that's what my Fuhrer Klaus Schwab wants, and I do whatever Unky Klaus says.
Poor Jens. Rest in peace, live stream. Holy shit.
No, well, that's what sci-fi fucking has been brainwashed to believe. Now he's hanging around with soy nerd bitches who fucking SJWs.
I heard about that. I cut him off well before that, but yikes! Like I knew no good would come from it, and then sure enough, it's just worse than I thought it would be. Because I heard about it and I was like, God dang, are you shitting me?
Hey guys, come on! Joe Biden's cum tastes great.
Wow. Nice.
That guy broke character. I can't do this anymore.
Nightmares, though.
And seriously, Soy-Fi Nation, fuck you. You suck.
Damn.
Nelson, you've seen the video I fucking did where I basically did a run through of like me being on that stream where he kicked me off and he's fucking.
Oh yeah, tell Moira about that. Yeah, I kicked him off and then lied and said he left because he got angry and didn't want to have a civil debate with us.
I have avoided him many times because of his severe drinking.
Oh yeah, he gets there was one stream he came on, he was obviously drunk as shit. And after everything Yen says, he was like cutting him off and going, "Shut up, you don't know anything." And I was like, "You're drunk, dude." He went, "I'm not drunk." Huh?
Is verbally violent a word?
Dude, if his wife came up to me crying and was like, "He beats me," I'd go, "Yeah, no shit, I bet."
You know what? I'm so glad someone said it because I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but dude, I do worry about her because I've heard him talk down to her like 2 or 3 years ago, and she was like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?" Because he said that basically she'd be nothing without him, and she agreed, and I'm like, "Oh my god, her spirit is broken."
She better not ever burn his toast.
Right? He'll have to tell her twice. Fuck.
I think he's much of a soy cunt to beat his wife, but I bet you he gives her mucky looks and cuts her off and sends her in the back room because she fucking told his SJW mate that fucking white supremacy wasn't a fucking major problem in America.
Yeah. He was trying to argue that, Moira, that white supremacy is the biggest problem in our country. No, it's not gangs murdering each other. It's not fucking organized crime. No, it's white supremacy.
Well, hold on. So it's not per se the biggest problem. It's one of those things that the elite have made it a problem. It would have tapered off like it was doing in the 70s and 80s. It would have tapered off, but it got reamped back up because they made it a problem. And plus the prison industrial complex started out acting like this. So that prison for money shit started in like the 1920s because they didn't want minorities basically getting out of pocket. So they made almost everything a jailable offense and they would get more time. So the system we have now is systematically racist. Yes, it's our drug laws are built in racism.
Yes, and it was made by Democrats mostly.
Oh, I didn't say you weren't right. You're right there. What I'm saying is the system we have is founded in racism, and it does. Our biggest danger is our government.
No, the only racism America has is class racism, where
that's also another one. That is also a huge one. Absolutely.
Well, that's the thing.
They have it divided by class and by race.
No, it don't matter what color you are. It's how much money you've got and how many kids you're willing to kill. And
that is also it, but that falls into class warfare to some degree. But it's also
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm saying. It's not right.
Yes,
America's not.
Yes, I'm not trying to be rude, but like the abortion billboards, this will mesh them together nicely. That's a multi-billion-dollar industry, and they always advertise it in poor and minority neighborhoods. You won't
Yeah.
find
That's the
in those
cost
fancy
minute.
areas.
It don't matter what colour they are.
areas.
It's but it don't matter what colour they are. It's what they're providing, and if they're not providing the fucking like economical forum, they're fucking baby killing fucking.
Well,
Like,
Oklahoma's outlawed that anyway. Oklahoma
Well, and-
outlawed abortion, and let's see, they also outlawed recently no gender
Transitioning kids.
Hold on, gender affirming care to anyone under the age of 18 is illegal.
Good.
Let's see, what else did they do? I can't remember what else they've done recently, but they did one other similar to that.
Well, either way, just like you were talking about earlier, how Margaret Sanger had Planned Parenthood set up in minority neighborhoods all over the country, and they still are there. Who runs those minority neighborhoods? Democrats. And the minorities keep voting them in and paying for their own oppression. It's sad.
We all do, because both parties are fucking us. They're just doing it in different ways, and we argue
Oh, yeah.
best.
but the thing is, right? The only fuck up over dumb and poor people, because have you noticed the fucking Chinese are getting fucked over, and
they are
more than the whites in America. So fucking, it's not racial. America's not racial. If America was racial, you wouldn't have Obama fucking being your president.
We would, because the deep state wanted him there to help cause more division. Everything we're only allowed to see what we're told to see.
Well, no, Moira, I think what Jens is saying is that it's not that racism in lower and middle class people is a problem. What the problem is the elites brainwashed us all into thinking that we all hate each other when we really don't.
Exactly, but that's why I said we have a race problem, because the elites made one.
Yeah.
So that's
because they want us fighting each other and not them.
Exactly, and that's why I said kind of we do. Because if there's something bad going on, there's going to be good people that will disavow it, and there's bad people who will get whipped up into it. So sometimes the problem becomes a problem because someone made it one, and idiots jump on the bandwagon.
Well, if you're saying the race problem in America is because black people hate whites, I can agree with you.
That's not what you're saying.
Damn, bro.
That's not what you're saying, dude.
Nope. I did not say
that.
Right,
well,
I live right by a bunch of black people. We all shop at the same store, black people and white people, and we get along fine.
I think we have bad actors in every group, and they're told to participate, and they film it, and it gets pushed onto social media, onto our feed, and it's the good stuff that doesn't usually get pushed. The bad push comes from anything they want us to see. It'll get seen more often on live streams. It will get seen more often in your timelines. They feed you the stuff they think you want to see, and then have to react to it.
They're trying to divide us.
Yep.
That's what we're saying, yeah.
All I'm saying then is it's working pretty good in the black community, because they are just tearing the shit out of people.
Oh, unfortunately, it's working in the white community somewhat, because there is tons of video, like TikTok videos and all kinds of stuff, catching white people acting completely insane. Like, they're saying horrible shit, and they're saying racist ass crazy shit for everyone to fucking see. Like, there's no way they have to be bad actors. They have to be. No,
I'm sure a lot of them are.
Would be saying those words, especially with a camera facing them with social media today.
Yeah.
But it still causes
propaganda out there. There's a lot of fucking FBI glowies that want to
absolutely. Or some bored soccer mom that's promised a shit ton of money to act up and put on a show. I mean, whatever.
Evans is kicking me off. He's kicking me off because I disagree with him. He's doing it.
Oh, we're at the 6-hour mark.
No,
we did it.
Going. We can keep going, because I'm saying, like, America.
No, I'm kidding, Jens.
It's like, yeah, if white people in America started being racist and that, there would be a lot of well, if poor white people or middle class white people started being racist.
Karens. A lot of it is middle class Karens calling the police on black people because they're walking their dog. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with like white people. They're more afraid
we have plenty of white
black
trash.
people.
Don't think we don't.
More afraid of black people, and so when you talk about white fucking nationalism and that, it's like there is no white nationalism. There's about 300 that like are crazy fucking daft cunts, and that is not a problem.
Did you see that march that was supposedly going to DC's Capitol? It was supposed to be a bunch of like supposed white supremacists wearing khaki and blue shirts.
They were all feds. They were all fed lowies.
They were fucking fed boys because I hate to say this, but I've seen plenty of 3%ers and they are a bit fat. All those motherfuckers that march look like they just got out of buds. Okay, those were fucking feds.
Yeah, they all look like as you were saying, Maura.
Basic or something. Like,
yeah,
they're not fat.
they all look like those all desk jobby fucking pen pushing or like more. It's more
TikTok about that.
Keyboard typing little bitches that got told, all right, lad, you got a lot. I say, right, with white supremacy, if you're a white supremacist, you're going to train like fuck because you're going to have people giving you shit being a white supremacist, and all they look like, there's maybe about 2 or 3% of them that look like they've been to a gym and know how to handle themselves. The rest of the 97% look like they've been sat behind a desk doing fuck all, the little soy bitches.
Wait, I gotta show my cleavage too.
Oh fuck! I hit the wrong button.
There we go. Am I showing enough cleavage, guys?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Look at FBI's clothes.
Yup.
Yeah.
Louise.
I mean,
same boots and
if
shoes.
you're the white supremacist, right? Why are you gonna wear fucking
White Supremes?
Khakis? Yeah, you know what I mean. If you was a white supremacist, you had at least wear like Levi jeans or something that was respectable than fucking brown khakis. If you're trying to fucking,
we need a few chubby boys in there. There were no chubby motherfuckers.
Well, that's because they've been sat behind a desk. And if you're gonna fucking convince the world that you are a superior race, you better get a bit superior fucking trouser wear.
But yeah, I've seen the people that like. I mean, we saw some of the people at the Capitol, like the imagery of them, and they're usually about 45 to 65. They got a bit of a middle stomach on them. You know, they don't have perfectly clean khakis and blue shirts. Like, no.
Well, no, they're too clean. That's another thing.
Exactly, and all matching outfits. I've never seen any Patriot group dressed all exactly the same, all crisp and clean looking. Like, oh, come the fuck on. They take pride in having like dirty clothes and work boots.
And masked up.
Like, are you okay, Nelson?
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'm just having fun with my camera.
If you're going to get masked up, it's for two reasons. Rather, one, you feel like an ugly cunt, or two, you don't want your face to be seen. And if you're an FBI glowing, you probably don't want your face to be seen.
Because Patriot groups, if they do occasionally wear a mask, it's not all of them. It's one or two here and there. And it always like an olive drab color or an olive green or khaki.
No, they're always wearing masks. The only time they didn't wear masks.
Weird white ones. Like they don't wear that.
Yeah. But the only time they didn't wear that is when they posed for a photo and there was like a black dude and a woman. And on my video, I show that fucking, and it's like, oh yeah, these are FBI glowies.
Oh, I got another cute video. My daughter was actually She doesn't usually like being filmed, but she actually participated in this one.
Show it.
This video,
Do it.
which of your children is most likely to overthrow a hostile regime?
Do it.
Okay, hold on.
Show it.
I'm trying.
No.
Oh,
You can do it.
I forgot I didn't turn my
No.
camera on. My bad.
Put the link in. Put the link in the chat so people can like go watch it. Like I don't know, like fucking. I don't want to steal their views.
So she's just like giggling and carrying like it's airsoft. I made sure TikTok knew that so they wouldn't kick my video off. But like she's walking around carrying her little AR. Are you all right? That is just so
Yeah.
weird.
Yes. But oh my God, the feds are kicking in my door. I gotta go. Stay frosty, guys. Oh my God, wish me well. Write me in prison. Ah!
Wow. Stay frosty. I stay salty.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you start calling out fucking glowies. They don't want you saying. No, they don't. Like, I saw a fucking like video on Info fucking Woes that like this glowy like I'd like grab someone's fucking phone or camera and was like trying to shut and close the fucking like and delete the fucking video, but it must have been live streaming, and so it's like, oh, I fucking told you not to fucking. This glowy's like, I told you not to fucking film me and that, and the dude's like, well, I know you, and it's like, yeah, well, that's why I told you not to fucking film me, and then fucking closes it. Oh, what a bunch of soy cunts and all. It's like, that's what happens when you fucking let soy nerd bitches watch fucking soy shit. They think Americans are a bunch of dumb cunts and they'll believe it. Like, oh yeah, well, they like fucking watching She-Hulk, didn't they?
I don't watch.
Of course they're gonna fucking believe.
Is it still on the air?
Yeah, we're still on.
Oh my God. Ah, Jesus. Saints preserve us. Whew.
But yeah, total glowies. That dude, that fucking sci-fi nation that he wasn't fucking thinking that. Once I called him out for being glowies, he sort of like fucking kicked me off because like he didn't have no answer because he changed the fucking subject to fucking oh yeah, that was it. I started like saying the FBI glowies, and then he changed the subject to fucking well segregation that was in the 1950s or whatever. Oh well, there's some people that can remember it, and I was like, well, it don't go happen today, and that is it. And which he said no, and then that's when I got cut off. Fucking soy nerd bitches. Sci-Fi Nation as like he just went total fucking SJW where it's like no, don't like fucking mention that. So I don't know what's happening, but if you go on his stream and that, you have to like watch your fucking free speech anyway, because he's not having none of it. As I say, it's probably because he's had his fucking shit looked at and being told, oh yeah, you need to be a soy bitch. and he's doing it. Because fucking, as you know, Maura, he used to fucking be like, fucking pay me now, fuck you, pay me. I don't give a fuck, pay me. Like, oh, well, you do give a fuck because you're all soy cunt now, you little bitch. But really deluded. He thought he could fucking play fucking Risk, even though he didn't even know how to play Risk. That's what tells you about Soy's Fire Nation. So. Yeah, Maury, you'll have to watch that video if you want to see fucking what really happened. The video I did, because it was about like 10 minutes of like fucking of the stream that like from about 5 minutes of me talking and then getting kicked off, and then there was another 5 minutes after I got kicked off of them talking about me and that.
I hate when people do that. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I do like a rebuttal video, and so it's on for like
honestly,
minutes.
I think if I watch it, I'll just get really mad. I don't want to be annoyed right before I go to bed.
Oh yeah. We'll watch it in the morning when you want some fucking. Because honestly, it is what one of them things where you can fast forward some of it, because I sort of like say what's going to happen, and then I play what happens, and I play it in bits and that, and so you fast forward to about half of it, and it's not until when I get kicked off that's when it sort of like gets good, because then they start fucking like trying to justify it and that, and fucking start like calling me a liar and all this shit. Like, fucking hell. But one of those things where fucking sci-fi, he just didn't want me fucking talking the truth, so he just cut me off, and then started like fucking letting that daft cunt talk a lot of shit and agreeing with him. Oh, yeah. Oh, proper. Like he was called. I call him Soy Nerd Tube, but he calls himself Nerd Tube, and he's an SJW. Like, fuck, honestly,
oh shit,
yeah, when you like watch it and that and hear what he says, you can understand why I'm like, oh fuck that,
right?
No.
I've heard him talk before.
What?
I've heard him talk before. I get you.
Oh, that Nerd Tube.
Oh, someone just did a crazy ass post from like 16 hours ago.
Right, because that Soy Nerd Tube, honestly, he's from the UK and all, and he thinks he can. And he was talking about, oh yeah, America, and once I said it, then they started saying, oh, because I don't live in America, but it's like, well, that Soy Tube doesn't fucking live in America, but you listen, oh, when you listen to it, as Nelson fucking said, they just fucking go total SJW and fucking try and just like shout me down and that and make me think like, oh yeah, I better agree with you because fucking. But I don't fucking agree with them. I fucking totally disagree with them, and that's why they fucking kicked me off. And then like on my rebuttal, I fucking show like how much shit there was talking. Oh, honestly. proper fucking SJW fucking shit. So much SJW that I did a rebuttal on it because it was so fucking repulsive that I couldn't leave it. You know, I couldn't have like fucking people, oh yeah, fucking, I heard that like sci-fi nation fucking kicked you off his stream because you was fucking talking shit. It's like, no, I wasn't talking shit. I was talking the fucking truth. They went all SJW. You know, I needed to do that fucking rebuttal video just to prove that no, it wasn't me fucking talking a load of shit, because there is times I've talked to a load of shit, and
I mean, that's
so
fair.
like, but I did that rebuttal video, so if anyone fucking has any queries of like why me and Sci-Fi Nation are not like on fucking talking terms, it's because he went all SJW. Because he's gonna fucking say like I was a soy cunt, because that's what he was trying to say. It's like,
Okay.
oh yeah, cheeky bastard. He went, oh
Cheeky bastard.
no, he is, isn't he?
No, it was
right?
cute the way you said that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because like Nelson said, like, let me get the fucking comment. Oh, not that one. Fucking hell. Fuck's sake! Come on. Fuck. This is why I need a fucking laptop. But yeah, Nelson's seen it, and so like he saw like fucking how he kicked me off, but fucking tried to claim that I just left. Like, no, I wasn't gonna leave. Oh, I said something though. Oh, put some chicken fucking all of that. Oh, fucking. Yeah. They're looking a bit crispy, but okay.
You went for round 2, eh?
No, I just put some chicken wings on, but like, I didn't burn them as much as I did it up with the potatoes. They're nice and crispy. They'll be all right. I'm trying to find fucking. Else, I think from around here. Nearly there. Yeah. Here's the one where it's like, that's the difference between you and cunts, like that, meaning sci-fi. You'll hear people out, yeah, because like it was like proper fucking trying just to fucking like talk of me and that. Yeah, there we go. Now to say the prick Sci-Fi Nation kicked Jens off, and then Lard saying he rage quit, like saying I rage quit because he couldn't handle the content with their argument. That's what I mean. And said like I was a soy cunt for quitting. Well, I didn't quit. He kicked me off because he was a soy fucking bitch and couldn't handle that I was telling the truth. I won't fucking give him the old, oh yeah, Joe Biden. America's under a threat by fucking white supremacy. Because I won't give him that speech. I was like, no. Well, I said, you can't even get white supremacy marches going. You have to get FBI going and all this shit. And then fucking, as I say, that soy tube dude, he fucking changed the conversation to fucking, oh, well, there was fucking segregation and all that. I said, yeah, but it didn't happen now. Where he even admitted, oh, yeah, it done. But then sci-fi just kicks me off. It's like, fucking. You have to see it to believe it.
I bet. I mean, I probably believe it anyway, but.
Yeah, well, when you see it, though, it's just proof that I did not fucking quit out. He fucking kicked me off because he admits it. Because when he kicks me off, that soy tube, he's like, oh, where did he go? Sort of thing. And that fucking sci-fi nation was like, oh, I put him in the back. I couldn't fucking do with it. It was upsetting me.
Oh,
well, no.
I mean, I get that. I guess kind of. I mean, especially if it's not feelings.
Yeah, watch it more. It's like really fucking like SJW fucking.
I have no doubt.
Yeah, like fucking. If you didn't think fucking like there was fucking SJWs hanging around the fucking like community, well, this shows you they're there, and the fucking I don't know how sci-fi fucking hasn't just told that cunt to fuck off, but he hasn't. And so, like, he's definitely picking up bad habits. Because I fucking told him, like, oh, yeah, you're talking shit. And then once I fucking was like, I'm not believing that shit. You're talking shit. Sci-fi didn't fucking like it. It was all like, oh, no, you're going in the back. If you're not going to fucking be an SJW, you're going in the back. And as I say,
where is that from? Like, I don't see that in the chat.
Oh, that from ages ago.
Oh, okay. I was sitting here looking at it, and I'm like, where the fuck is that at?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, though, that's what happened, though. Nelson's watched it, and he was like, oh, yeah. The proper fucking was talking a lot of SJW shit and was trying to fucking talk over you. And just trying to make it fucking you bow down to their fucking stupid fucking rhetoric.
Oh, I don't have very good knees or a very good back, so I don't bow to anyone.
No, well, I'm fairly all right, but I'm not bowing down to SJW shit.
Well, that's sort of my joke. I'm too old to be bowing to anyone.
Yeah, well, yeah, fucking don't want to do it to them and all. Like, fucking talking shit and all. It's like proper because I called him out for being a CNN viewer. I went, oh yeah, you're watching.
See you next Tuesday, eh?
Yeah, he was like, no, I fucking don't. I was like, thinking, yeah, you fucking do. Because all this fucking talking points were like straight from CNN. So.
Oh God, heaven help us. Oof.
Oh yeah.
God, even leftists today rely on something other than CNN. They rely on things like TikTok and a whole bunch of other stuff that has like, clips of news articles and shit going on. Like, only relying on CNN is so 10 years ago. Hold on,
Well, whoever TikTok videos he was watching must have been relying on CNN because there's all the CNN talking points. Well, it's all fucking like bought propaganda in it. So fucking whoever he's been listening to wasn't anyone who fucking knew about what was happening in the fucking real world. It was someone who thought TikTok fucking world. So yeah, pretty much the same in it. CNN and the TikTok world.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. I was like, fucking.
I had to go get my magnesium pill.
Right, yeah, I was fucking kicking off. Good job it didn't keep me on, or I'd be just like, oh, you daft bastard. How do you fucking...
It's okay. Hey, it's 6:30 on the dot. Well, 6 hours and 30 minutes in the stream.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say it. Hey, up.
Okay.
It's only like 8:30. I thought it was 5 hours behind or even more. But
Yeah.
yeah, well, I said, this conversation's good. Where fucking, as I say, Sci-Fi Nation went totally soy. I'm like, fucking hell.
Yeah, he went off deep end quite some time back.
But yeah, I'll be closing the stream soon, but yeah, it's 6.5 hours, so yeah. Thanks to Nelson, the psychopath, fucking, and Jason Mora, who's on that.
No.
Cheers to DVB. Cheers to It's Courtney and Fellowship of Oddballs. And where's Slasher? Because he did cut a fucking thing, but I should have. Here we go. Yeah, in cheers to Slasher. Expert who's going to be doing a stream tomorrow on his channel, watching that BMX film. Oh, what was it called? Rad. That was it.
What is it?
Called Rad, as in radical. Radical.
Oh,
yeah. I think I might have seen it before. There's not a lot of masculine action in it, but there's some BMXing in it. So, for BMXing, but I'll probably watch it and that. Like, if I'm up in that, so I should be in that. So, yeah. Be giving like a review on that. But yeah, I think that's everyone.
Huh?
Yeah, I said everyone. Yeah, I said DVB in that, and Sasha, you more Nelson. Yeah. So
Yeah, I'll try to see it when I can.
All right. Thanks for watching. Cheers. Bye.